How is everybody doing today in the fog? What's going on, everybody? Let's get it today, please. It's time for a good time. Let's go, baby. Come on. Yo, Nunji, I see you, bro. I see you. What's good, Nunji? Yo, Mad Hatter, let's get it. Come on, Sword, let's get it. Come on, Ghosty, how you doing? Yo, Joe, what's good? J-Gun, good to see you. Yo, Devilish, it's lovely to see you too. Mitty, let's get it. Come on, babies. We've got a dev stream to watch today on stream today as well, gamers. I'm looking forward to it. Hello, Miguel, it's good to see you. Ghosty, let's get it. Come on now. I need a good-ass stream today. Let's go, come on. Plasma Ball, welcome on in, gamer. It's good to see everybody. Hello, W Goats. Soup, let's get it. Not Miku with the 9-hole Gigamoms. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Thank you. We will watch the dev stream together today on stream. I promise you, gamers. We've got one more song coming up, and then we are getting the show on the road. Time for the last song, and then we're starting the stream off in style, gamers. It's good to see everybody. Your boy will be back in a few minutes. Take it easy. Get comfy. And remember, every single one of you guys matter. Oh, baby! All right, gamers, what's good, everybody? Yo, I hope you enjoyed the new vibey-ass intro. We're going to keep that one for a little bit. Yo, what's good, Devilish? How's it going, bro? Hello there. Hello. Yo, AFK, how's it going? J-Gun swinging the booty like a good one. Love to see that, man. Good to see you. Yo, Leona, it's good to see you too. Hello, gamers. Hello, everybody. Hey, how is everybody feeling today? How is everybody feeling? That's the most important part. Hey, yo, son of a biscuit. It's good to see you, gamer. Hello, good to see you. Yo, T, thank you for the 2 months, gamer. Thank you. Thank you kindly. The intro is fire. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Thank you. I love those twerks. Thank you. 2 months. Thank you, gamer. Please carry on enjoying those 0 ads, all those emotes, and thank you again for the support. That's awesome. The new intro is pretty good. Nicely done. Thank you, Nunji. Yes, I put a little bit of time into that. We like to get a little bit of hype. It's good to see you. Yo, Nix, how's it going? I hope you're feeling well today, gamer. Hola, yo, Reaper. It's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Yo, how's it going, gamer? So, no, you dickhead for a few streams at least, huh? Yeah, just for a tiny little bit. We'll see. We'll spice it up again. I'm sure we will. It feels like a celebrity said my name. Yo, Leona, I am here. I am here, and we're going to vibe together today. We've got a dev stream to watch as well today, gamers. We've got a dev stream. I'll make sure we tune into that. I'm looking forward to it. I might do a little bit of variety to start. I'm going to do some different games. I might hold off on Vecna. We'll do him in a little bit. We're going to continue our little streakage, I think. We'll have some good time. Praying for some W changes. Me too, gaming. Me too. Much better after taking a breather. Got back into Dead by Daylight again and started playing Chucky this time around. Oh, some Chucky gaming. I like that. Getting that little hidey-ho. It's good to see you, Reaper. Hey, guys. Yo, Tensia, good to see you. Killer reviews tomorrow? Yes, I'll do some more tomorrow. I'll probably do them at the beginning of the stream. Actually, no, I think we're moving them to the end of stream because it's going to be a nice, wholesome way to end the stream to give something back to the community. So, yes, but they should be tomorrow. Yes. Let's go. It's good to see you, Nunji. It's good to see you. I love to see you, gamers. Oh, look at that little Vecna in the corner, bro. All happy and stuff with his little Santa hat on. Bless him. Just die already. Yo, Big AI Gaming. How is it going? Or is it Big A? Is it Big Al Gaming? I don't want to get it wrong. Let's make sure that's right first, eh? It's good to see you, gamer. It's lovely to see you. Some lizards. We love some lizards. Yo, Santiago. You managed to get your first P100. Let's go, gamer. Yo, Jonathan, seeing you live again makes me smile because I stopped playing games for weeks. I made a video stating the DBD community was so bad that destroyed my will to play video games as a whole. But every tunnel is a light and the light is you. W Refined. Hey, Jonathan, thank you very much for that. That's awesome. Thank you, gamer. I really, really appreciate that. Wow, £3.33. Thank you for that tip, bro. That really, really supports the stream. Thank you for the donations. I'm not used to seeing donations, by the way, guys. I'm not used to seeing them. You guys blow my socks off all the time. Quite literally sometimes as well. So thank you, W Gigachads. Thank you so much for that support. Any predictions on the stream? I bet there would be Strange Things Part 2. I hope we hear something about that, yes. I'm sure they will talk about Halloween and how it's leaving the fog. Let's see what they have to say about that. But it would be nice to see a little bit about Vecna from Stranger Things. We'll have to see what's going on. We'll see what they've got in store for us today, eh? Yo, Rusty, it's good to see you too, gamer. It's lovely. It's Al. Okay, I got you. Big Al, I got you. I'll remember that. Yo, Dino Nerd. Maybe. I hope not, though. I hope not. They need to close the chapter on that part of the book and move forward, I think. Every time you get my name wrong, a Sable gets tunneled. Okay, right. Well, there'll be no more, okay? So maybe the Sables might be a bit safe for a little bit. Hi, Refined. Hi, guys. Hello, Demo. It's good to see you, gamer. How are you feeling today? I wish I could sub, but I'm poor. Don't worry about it, Miguel. Honestly, it is so, so nice just to hang out with you, gamers. So don't worry about it. It's good to see you. It's good to vibe. I really want to know how Stranger Things Vecna is going to work. Me too, Nunji, me too. I'm very curious. It's got my interests intrigued. I'm very, very curious. I want to find out. I do not tunnel Sable. She tunnels herself. I mean, that is a statement, you know? That is a statement. But I will say, gamers, at least for me, on the rise are some decent Sables. I know, dare I say it. Some of my games recently, the Sables that we've been having are actually getting better, you know. Maybe they're learning. I think they might just be evolving, chat. I don't know. We'll have to see. Time will tell. How are we all doing today? Dropping in for a bit before I head to work. Nominod, it's appreciated. Thank you, bro. It's good to see you. Sables are evolving. They might be, Zafira. They might be. I've noticed a little bit of an uptick in their pathing. It's getting better. Oh my god, look at that. Joe! Jonathan, thank you, my guy. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub to Miguel. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you for doing so. Thank you, gamer. And hey, Miguel, enjoy 0 ads. Enjoy those emotes and enjoy all that support. Thank you very much for doing that, man. That's lovely. That's awesome. Thank you for saying thank you too. We are a lovely community here. We like to say our pleases and thank yous if we can. You know, we come together. We've got each other's support, you know. Treasure train incoming. Little Sweeper. It's good to see you too, gamer. It's good to see you. Downright mortifying. Let's go, AFK. Sables are evolving. That's a scary thought. I believe they are, gamers. I believe they are. I've noticed. I've been keeping track, right? Every time I go against a Sable, I'm monitoring them. And I think there's something happening, man. I think there's a change in the wind. It's fine. People always think it's AI. I don't want to get it wrong, and certainly not with AI, my guy. So, Big Al, I got you, bro. I will remember. I do try my best to keep these things. Sometimes my brain goes so fast when I'm streaming. I see everybody's names, and I'm like, boom, and I don't want to get it wrong. So, apologies for getting it wrong the first time. I'll try and remember that. Thank you. Are people really learning to play the game? I know, Dino, I know. It's crazy, isn't it? But I've just noticed it, you know, like a little bit less pre-droppy, a little bit better pathing. Still not perfect, but... it is a scary thought, isn't it? We got some Sables that are actually learning. I think all the hate is getting to them, and they're taking it serious, chat. They're taking it very serious. We're going to have an army of Sables coming at us soon. Soon it'll be scary to see 4 Sable wards loading up into the pre-game lobby. That will be a scary thought. I fucking love this place. You're all amazing. Thank you, Refined. You're welcome, Nunji. We've built this community to be the best it possibly can be for everybody included. We love you guys. We always want to look after you, protect you, give you a space. It's lovely to have just the people that are here today and everybody else that also hangs out in the community. Thank you so much. I just can't wait to find a lobby where someone can actually have a good chase with me and not get salty if I manage to punish them for making a mistake. Exactly. Just a little bit of something to ask, right? If you're getting better at the game... you expect some decency in return. I strongly believe it. Let's go. The hate makes them stronger, like the Sith. Yes. The Sable hate is a pathway to many who... Bro, are we going to do that? The Sable hate is a pathway to all that dark-sided stuff, bro. You got to be careful going down there. Yo, thank you guys. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much, gamer. I really appreciate that. That's awesome of you. Reaper, I appreciate that, gamer. Thank you very much. We've got a hype train incoming, by the way. Thank you for doing that. That's awesome. My Blight gameplays, it's getting there slowly but surely. I am enjoying it. I've also been messing a bit more with Krasu recently. So Krasu, Blight, Vecna, a little bit of Dracula here and there. So they've been my main picks. It's a lot of fun. Remember when Megheads were a thing? They're a scary thought. They're a scary thought. Sometimes you do encounter one in the wild, and it's an experience, I've got to say. I had the dumbest 3K yesterday as nurse. Oh, shit, really, Ghosty? What happened? Tell me all about it. Oh, my God. Yo, let's go, Nuv. Yo, Nuv, thank you for gifting that. Yo. Wanderers. You summoned Vecna with that, and also you summoned a hype train. Thank you so much, gamer. Thank you. Yo, Geist, did you see Behavior is doing another dev stream today? I did, my guy. I did. We will be watching it on stream as soon as it's ready. Don't you worry. I got you covered. The blendette. You got to blend it in. Self-care in the corner. Come on. I was about to say something, but I think that would result in me getting my account suspended, so I'm not going to say it. Okay, Sod, err on the side of caution, please. Err on the side of caution. That's all I can say. I like Krasu. I do get into Asian culture. She's a vibe. She's really, really nice. We've actually got some Krasu art on screen right now, done by Beanie. Lovely Beanie in our community. It's very good. We love some Krasu. She's very, very fun to play. Still trying to get a good match to put up for the Vecna reviews. Haven't played in a few days, and I've been getting a bit of killer anxiety. Don't worry about that, Nunji. Don't worry. Remember, nobody can hurt you. Nobody, you don't owe anybody anything. You don't deserve any shit. Okay? That's the one thing I'm going to say. I'm going to try and speculate on doing a video regarding... I've got 2 video ideas, actually, chat. I'll share them with you now. I'm thinking about doing 2 videos on YouTube. They're different meanings behind them. They're both not related to killer anxiety. But the first one that is, I was thinking of doing a top 5 tips to try and help with killer anxiety. Thinking about it deeply, what can actually help, and putting that into a video form so that people can see it and hopefully they can take something as well from it. And also, of course, we'll invite them to the Discord as well so that they're around mutual people that understand the same. And the other video that I was thinking about was going into the mind of Vecna, or at least the Lich before Stranger Things enters the fog, where I can talk from having experience with Vecna, how strong he really is in terms of practice when you've like fully mastered him, from when you start as him. What are his biggest strengths? What are his weaknesses, both inside the fog and in chase and things like that? And I think it gives a lot of transparency to a lot of people that either want to learn him or want to hear my take on that sort of stuff. So I got 2 video ideas. We got to get down and knuckle on with those. But I've also got a lot of Christmas stuff to do, gamers. It's getting very close. It's 1 week away from Christmas Day, and your boy is slightly behind again. So I got to lock in and make sure these things are on top. So we're going to do some tips for killer anxiety for a video, and we will be doing a transparent strengths and weakness of Vecna. That's my 2 planned videos before Christmas hits. Hopefully I can get round to finishing them before the day. Now, more importantly, let's not try and miss any of these lovely messages from this goated community nice and early into the stream. Thank you very much, gamers. Thank you. That is so true, Demon. That is so true. It's nice to see that kind of talent. I'm hyped. I can't wait to see who goes with the Stranger Things chapter. Me too, Demo. Me too. I'm really, really excited. I want to find out all about it. I hope they cover it today. I hope they go into some good details about it. I want something to look forward to, you know, over the Christmas period. I'd very much dig that. I used Irish shards to get Krasu last night, but I haven't used her yet. Anyone got any tips for later? Okay, so number one priority, Nightingale. Make sure you always try and infect them as early as possible. Use the wall surfaces around a survivor to try and spit so that it actually infects them. Try and aim. Know that there is a slight little bit of auto-aim inside the spit, so when it bounces off a wall, it should try and attempt to hit the survivor. Might take a few attempts sometimes depending on the surface of the wall, but once they're infected, you are a lot stronger in your head form. So that's when you want to whip out. You want to whip out of the body, you want to start lunging at those survivors. Remember, it's kind of like a little bit of a hug tech. It's not fully, it has been patched a little bit, but you want to try and keep facing the survivor. When you're hugging around surfaces, make sure you're ready to lunge in. She's got quite a big ass lunge, and you want to try and injure them, but they're always better when they're injured. The only good counterplay towards Krasu is when a team of survivors who aren't infected come in and body block the survivor that you're chasing when you are in head form. When that happens, you either have to try and work around it, or if you think it's wasting too much time, they will force you out back into normal form, and you will have to try and infect them as well. But that is really kind of the fair counterplay that's attached to Krasu, so it's something to work around, but she's really fun, really addicting. I love her gameplay loop. She's very, very fun. Ghosty, we've got the story. 3 flashlight trolls bullied me on Nostromo, and I looped them in a circle. Got some hooks because they underestimate me, and when the endgame collapse began, they forgot about the timer. Still looped me. Then in the last minutes, they ran to the gate, but it was the wrong one, and they died in front of it because of Entity. W Entity. Hey. Just like altruism kills, you know, guys, you know, sometimes survivors get a little bit carried away in the moment, you know. Well done getting that dub, W Entity coming in and getting those survivors as well. Thank you for sharing that, Ghosty. I love that. I love the tips. Let's go. Yes, that's basically the loop of Krasu. You want to always prioritize infecting the survivors. Make sure that they're infected. That is your power side. That's using your power appropriately. And you are much stronger in head form. So always try and have that as your foundation going ahead with Krasu. Once that's done, the only real thing you should look out for, aside from just normal chases and stuff like that, is if a team is willing to come over who aren't infected to try and body block for the survivor that is infected. If that happens, 2 choices: either try and work around them or go back to normal form and infect them as well, and they'll soon shy away. That's basically it. As long as you can do that, that's the foundations, and then anything else will come with practice and time, and you guys will nail it. You guys will nail it. You're doing so much. Please make sure you don't burn yourself out. Thank you, Rusty. I'm trying my best. Definitely, gamer. We're having a good time all the time, so just got to try and lock in. I always try and stay on the side of positivity where I can. We want to have a really good time, you know. It's Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Let's go, Zafira. Yo, B-Man, it's good to see you, gamer. I do. GG's. Yo, Nunji. Okay. I got you. Love you, Nunji. GG's and go next most of the time to avoid toxic survivors they have lost or just owned me. Yeah, exactly, my guy. As soon as it goes into the endgame chat, it's now become personal, okay? So if they go really, really on it and they say some nasty, hurty things, you can just report them, you can move on. Or just meet them in the middle with some happiness, you know? Just say, GG's, gamer. You know, doesn't have to be much else. If they're really, really going for it, you could say, GG's, I won, that's it. You know, take the L. But it is what it is. You're well within your rights. If you've played well, it is what it is. There's always going to be salt, unfortunately. I finally can meet my sick dad when it's Christmas. Oh, Jonathan, let's go, bro. Let's go. It's good that you get to meet him. I hope he gets better, though. I'm down for that. Let's go, world. Let's go. My main has a bug that prevents them from performing their coolest technique. I only managed it once, but it was awesome. Then I caught the bug and never did it again. It's sad to think about it. That can happen, Leona. I'm still waiting for behavior to fix my plasma bubble. My plasma bubble, chat. My plasma bubble. You know, when we cock out that little dispelling sphere and we can't see anything because we just nurtured a sun into existence. That happens. It looks cool. I've got to admit, it looks pretty cool. It's very shiny, very bright. But the problem is I can't see anything, right? Kind of defeats the point of being able to reveal someone. Yo, is it Elvie? Is it Eelvie? I want to try, or is it Eel? I don't know how I should call you. I don't want to butcher your name. I seem to have a fucking habit of doing that, gamers. I'm so sorry if I do that. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome into the community, gamers. Thank you so much. Whip out, I'm sorry. Did I say a funny? Miguel, I think you caught me saying a funny. Okay, I got you. You're keen. Your ears are very, very good. I would trust them. Beanie, hello Refined, how are you? I'm doing really well. Are you here to bite me? If so, I might have to move my arms off screen because otherwise Beanie's going to get me. Okay, Beanie's going to be out there. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much, Refined. Don't worry about it, Nightingale. I highly recommend her. She's great. Krasu's a real vibe. Krasu is a real vibe. I love her. I love playing as her. She's really fun. I might even make my first game of the day some Krasu today. But we will make sure we lock in. We're going to watch that Behavior Dev stream today, okay? Hopefully we hear something about the Stranger Things. That would be pretty wild. I would like that. But we got to wait and see. I missed the intro. Oh, inferior. To be fair, guys, your boy still needs to go get another drink. And I need to grab a couple of stuff. Today's going to be a really fucking nice day. It's going to be chill. It's going to be good. It's going to be vibey. It's going to be hypey. It's going to be all that good stuff. It's going to be a bit sussy too, probably. I mean, it is a refined stream. Of course, it's probably going to be sussy, bro. Let's be honest. But it's going to be a good time. So I might play it again, you know, just whilst I go get myself sorted afterwards. Anybody that missed the intro can enjoy it. I made it last night. I put it together. So don't worry about it, inferior. Also, be aware how many times you switch to body to head form, be a fungus. Yes, exactly. Good point as well, Demon. Very much so. It's okay, inferior. Don't worry about it. Plus, we'll have ads playing, right? So I'll take my opportunity to do it really quickly. Wait, do we have a Jazzles? Do we have a Jazzles hanging out in chat? Yo, bruv, you're late. Fucking hell, bruv. Yeah, shit. Well, I had my watch stolen. I was just about to check my watch, but yeah, apparently it got nicked. Fucking hell. Never go on a bus again. There we go, bro. Fucking hell, bro. I'm glad I drive. I am so glad I drive. I don't fancy any of that. Yo, Reaper, it's good to see you, Reaper. It's lovely to see you, mate. Thank you so much. I appreciate that sub as well. Thoughts on the 10th anniversary collector's set? If you're a diehard fan of DBD, I say go for it. If you're on the edge, go for it. You know, represent it, enjoy it. If you're strapped for money and it's something that you can't justify, don't worry about it. It's not something that you have to do, of course, even though they've got limited stock, they said. But at the end of the day, I think it's neat. I think they're cool. I do like the idea of it. I think it just comes down to if somebody can afford it and they want it enough, they will. If they can't, I wouldn't worry about it, you know? There's many other ways you can show support towards behavior than just buying that. So don't beat yourselves up if you do like it and you can't afford it. It's not that easy, you know? Like, times are hard for people. It's really difficult for people to pull through most days. So, you know, understandably, you just got to look after yourselves more than anything else, you know? I'm a big advocate for that. Always put yourself first. Always definitely put yourself first. You got to look after yourself, you know? They really hate the GG in the endgame screen. They just can't justify it, can they? They just can't justify it. You're very true, Reaper. It's so annoying when I'm trying to just see where I'm going. Exactly, Nunji. You want more killers that eat people? Well, I mean, I could obviously participate in DBD if they want to put me in the game, you know? I'll happily be a killer. I'll go around eating people. I'll be like a better version of Hag, though, right? I'll be like a better version of Hag. Here's the thing. You just got to watch out, right? Because I've got magic. I'm just like Vecna, right? And I'll cast like a sussy spell on you, right? I'll charm you with a sussy spell, and suddenly you'll be on my team. And then there'll be 3 survivors and 2 killers, and then I'll do it to someone else too. I am going to tame a Claudette, and she's going to come running at you. I hope you're ready. It's going to be really good. Wait, Refined, stop. Wait, what? What am I saying? Wait, Inferior, what am I doing? What? What's up? Am I good? What? Have I said something wrong? What? Would you guys buy me if I were DLC and DVD? Be real. Would you? Here's the best part about it, chat. It's just a pair of hands. It's just a pair of hands, bro. These are going to get you. Don't worry, I can hook you. I'll just lift you up. I got you, bro. Should I be scared of the intro? No, there's nothing to be scared about. It was a banger. I think it was a banger in theory. I've put a lot of time and effort into it. Thank you, Beanie. That's lovely. Yeah, Beanie fucks with Krasu quite a lot. So if you've got any other like kind of advice or you want somebody to talk to, consider talking to Beanie. Beanie loves some Krasu. Without a doubt, Master Hand and Crazy Hand. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Zombie mode killers need to be a thing. I'd love that. I'd love that. Cool tattoo. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Hello, Refined. Come on now. Refined just went more British than he already is. Wait, did I? My brain moves so fast, guys. I just don't see it. Nos Pagan, how's it going? Howdy. Howdy, partner. I hate Eerie of Crows so much. Why do I get that ass map when playing Ghostface? I feel that. I feel that, gamer. Once a Brit, always a Brit. Hey, yo. It's good to see you happy as well. I hope you're doing well today. Refined merch when? Would you guys low-key buy refined merch if I actually got it? Would you? For real? Would you actually low-key kind of fucking giga-chaddily go and buy some merch? Would that be a thing? Yo, Punisher, how's it going? What's up, Refined? I can't play DBD now. My 5090 connector melted. Is that still a problem? I thought Nvidia sorted that shit out with the 50 series. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Fuck, that's not good. You probably would, no, me not? Oh, I appreciate you, gamers. Now you're going to make me cry, you guys. You're going to make me cry. You're going to make me fucking cry. Why are you like this? Why are you like this, you guys? You fucking assholes, bro. You always put me on a load of emotions when I go live. You're all fucking sexy. Stop it. If I had spare cash, I'd be... Don't worry about it, Rusty. Don't worry about it. I've seen it brought up every now and then about merch, and I've always erred on the side of like, do I really do that? But maybe I could look into it. I think a lot of maps in DBD depends totally on like what killer you play, right? Some killers, it doesn't matter. I think that's why some people have varying opinions. I'm not personally a fan of Toba. I don't really fuck with Toba landing, but there's some killers that are really, really good on Toba, and I imagine they like it. Maybe some people like it for its theme. I just don't particularly like the gameplay loop of Toba, but that could just be me, you know? I don't really think there's a right or wrong answer, really. I think it's just all opinions. Hey, Refined, do you think skill checks are too easy? If so, how would you make them harder? I'd just make them base kit more unpredictable, right? I'd just make them a tiny little bit more unpredictable. Maybe have the size varying a little bit, 10% smaller, 10% bigger sometimes. Just keep people on edge a little bit more, right? Because here's the thing, if the killer's consistently locked in from start to finish, I think survivors should have a level of attention on a generator. I don't think it should just be turn your mind off, you know? I think there should still be a little element of surprise there, that if you're not slightly locked in, something could happen and the generator might blow. I put something in Discord that might be useful here. I'll have to take a look, Inferior, for sure. A demon killer would go fucking hard. I like that. I'm sad Myers is leaving. I know. I am too, gamer. I am too. I'm very disappointed. I love Myers. I think he's an icon. I think Myers is so fun to play. So fun to play against. We'll have to see what happens, right? We'll have to see what the future holds. Sometimes they can come back. You know, we've got Stranger Things coming back, so we'll have to see what goes on. Toba is hit or miss for me. At least it's not Midwich. See, I really love Midwich. See, I fuck with Midwich. Vecna on Midwich is really good. And I think that's where it comes from, right? A lot of us killer players, we have different killers, different mains. And I think elevation plays on Midwich are so good. Really, really good. You love playing against a Michael, Zafira? I've always loved playing against a Michael. They're so funny. I don't mind if they're memey. I don't even care. If I die at 4 gens, bro, and it's to a Michael, and he comes and slaughters my ass and I get jump scared, I am not caring, bro. I am fine. I am honestly vibing. I'm also just a Silent Hill fanatic. Oh, absolutely goated, bro. Absolutely goated. No, I fuck with Midwich. I like it. But understandably, there's some, again, like, look back not too long ago, gamers, right? Think of Xeno. Think of Sadako. Right? We're talking tunnel placement. We're talking TV placement. Back when the chest spawns nuked that, right? Midwich was horrendous. It still kind of isn't the best neither. When you've got these multi-leveled, you know, maps, there can be big issues because the tunnels might lead you to the wrong floor, for example, and it can make things really, really difficult. big on Silent Hill map is peak. Exactly, this is what I'm saying. Trapper's pretty strong on Silent Hill as well. On Midwich. Trapper's pretty lethal on that. Yeah, back when they were going to gut Xeno, I'm so glad they didn't do that. I have to say. Definitely wasn't warranted. Sadako on RPD is amazing. Oh, we know you're a big advocate for that one. I agree, Inferior. I agree 100%. Oh my god. Can I just take a second to say thank you again for being here, Goats. You guys have made my 2025 a year to remember, and it's the foundation. Like anything in life, the stronger the foundation, the better everything is supported on the way up. It's a life lesson, it's true. And we've got some Giga Chads in this community, some awesome individuals, some very talented, creative artists, some amazing, amazing gamers, all hanging out under one hub, and I am very, very truly thankful. So you all get the love heart, you get the refined heart of love. I really, really do appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for being around here. Thank you again as well, recently, for the support on the streams, even if it's just lurking, even if you can't chat, if you're busy bees, I understand it. Thank you so much for being here. Lurks really do go a long, long way in the scheme of things right now. So just know that I do tremendously appreciate all of your guys' presence. It's always lovely to hang out with you. And watch me lose my brain when I'm playing DBD. It's great. I'd only rather do that with you guys though, okay? Shh, don't tell anybody. Appreciate you, Demo. Appreciate you. Will be the winter sale at the store from DBD, like on sale characters inside DBD? Yes, there usually are sales, definitely. Goat, but refined. I am a sheep. Sheeps tend to follow things. Who do you follow? Happy. Let's get refined that part. Now, I appreciate you, gamers. Listen, I want a little disclosure in this moment, gamers, right? Yes, of course, it's very possible that we could hit Twitch partner. I would love to do that. I struggle giving myself a lot of credit a lot of the time, right? That's one of my personal weaknesses. I struggle to give myself credit. I think a lot of people can say the same. We're very good at giving out advice to other people, and that's something that I'm very strong at doing. But sometimes taking that exact same advice and applying it to myself is very difficult. I try, of course, and make that happen. But I'm getting better at it. And thanks to you gamers too, I'm getting better at it. So again, more reasons to be proud of yourselves. We met through DBD. Some of us met through Vecna. Some of us met through DBD. But it's nice to see so many people that have said that they stayed because the vibe and the community that we're building is just getting so goddamn good. And that really, really helps me. It makes me know that I'm doing something right. I love that transparency. We're only here once, gamers, as far as we know. And just know that whilst ever you're under this community, you are always protected, always blessed, and I appreciate every single one of you gamers. No matter if you're having a hard day, we'll all go through them. This community will stand, and people will be there to hear you out. No matter how hard life hits, this community will hit back next to you. I can promise you that. And that has come from my belief, my foundational trust in building this community. This is a safe space for many people, and we will not tolerate people shitting on it, ever. I'll always look after this place for you guys. You need to take your own advice. I do, Inferior, and I will. Don't you worry about that, gamer. I'll fish all over the damn thing. Of course. If killer anxiety doesn't exist, I suppose the mental side of a person doesn't exist. Exactly. Fundamentally, killer anxiety is real because it is ingrained into our very DNAs. We are anxiety-driven for reasons of evolution, gamers. We were born a long time ago with instincts in our DNA to keep us alive and keep us safe, and we fear the unknown. We as human beings fear the unknown, and some people fear things a little bit more than others, okay? Some people have very hard time dealing with anxiety. Some people have very hard time dealing with mental health, and I want to let you know that this has always been a safe space for people with mental health, because actually, in my fundamental belief in life, people that suffer with mental health are not weak. People that suffer with anxiety are not weak. Life itself is very, very difficult for the normal person. For somebody without any mental health issues, they have to have insane amounts of respect and dedication, and they have to be strong. The everyday person that doesn't deal with mental health conditions genuinely have life hit very hard anyway. Life is difficult whether you have mental health or not. So I like to think that people with mental health are even stronger Simply because not only do you have life like everybody else that can be difficult, you also have something else on top of that. So you have to give yourself some credit. You have to tell yourself that you are one strong individual. Because if you're suffering, if you've gone through silence, if you've gone through periods of feeling like you're not good enough, or you don't know why you're here, you are here, and you are unique, and you are a star, and you have every right to be here. And this community will always keep it real. Sometimes we have very silly, sussy moments. I love that. But we'll always keep it real too. And you have to be 1,000,000% honest with yourselves. Anybody that suffers with anxiety, depression, mental health related conditions, you are stronger than you know. You are stronger than you give yourself credit. You have to remember that. Refined, is Capture having issues right now? Because I'm still having trouble joining your Discord. Reaper, I tell you what I'm going to do right now, gamer, okay? I need to be right back. Gamers, I said I'd do this early, right? Gem, it's good to see you. I see you, Gem. I've spotted you. I see you right there with that lovely pyramid head and the little Vecna Santa love heart. I love to see that. I hope you're doing well, gamer. It's lovely to see you. What I'm going to do, gamers, is be right back. I'm going to play the intro again, okay? This is, rather than going to a be right back screen, I'm going to play the intro again. Then we'll get things commenced. Then we'll go. We will be watching the DVD dev stream today, so fingers crossed that's going to be a banger. I really hope so. This gives me a last little bit of time to prep, get ready, get another drink, get myself sorted. Inferior can catch that. Just remember, guys, from the bottom of my heart, I am a genuine person that believes that mental health should have its place in discussions. It should be spoken about. People shouldn't fear it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with you, right? If you suffer with anxiety, depression, anything like that, panic attacks, anything, you are no less of a human being to me. You are an amazing person. You've just got a bit of extra workload on your plate. And like I say, life is difficult for everybody. It comes in different shapes and sizes. But those who also have mental health conditions, you've got to give yourself some credit. You've got to give yourself a pat on the back because you are still going. And that is amazing. And you guys deserve to be here. Every single one of you. So it is real. Killer anxiety is real. Some people can handle it better than others. But everybody experiences it because we are human beings. I'm going to be right back, guys. I love you all. I'll be very fast just whilst the intro plays through. Enjoy it, Inferior. I know you missed it. And then we'll get this show on the road. It's lovely to see you all. Thank you so much for vibing with me. Let's go. Well, hello. We're back. There you go, Inferior. You enjoyed the intro. It gave me a chance to quickly go and grab what I needed. Appreciate you gamers for hanging around for that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Best intros I have ever seen for real. Thank you, Happy. That's really nice of you to say. Thank you, gamer. I do like, you know, if you wonder sometimes, I wonder what Refine's doing. I wonder what he's doing. I see him online in Discord. What's he up to? Probably editing something, guys. Probably editing something, doing something. I can't not be doing anything. This is why I'm one of those people that fucking hates being ill. Because when my brain stops, I hate it. Thank you for that. Thank you, Inferior. I appreciate you. You goat. So, we've got a little bit of time to spare just before that dev stream starts today, gamers. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a couple of games. Hopefully we've got time. I want to do a little Krasu game warm-up. Maybe a Blart. We love some Blart, don't we? We've got to do a Blart game, of course. So let's go to the Christmas event, maybe. Let's go to the Bone Chill. And let's do a Krasu game first, and then we can mess around with a Blart game. It went so hard, I was vibing so much. I love that. Thank you, Happy. I'll keep that one in rotation for a little bit, definitely. Thank you, Picker. Thank you. You're not well? No, I'm well at the minute, Happy. But there has been times where I've been unwell, and whenever I'm unwell, that always interferes with stuff, because I like to be a train. I just like to keep on going. I like to tunnel. Yeah. Lock me up now. Throw away the keys, guys. I'm a tunneler. Yo, Derpy Dino. When's the dev live stream? The dev live stream, I believe, is in just less than 50 minutes. If I'm right, I think it should be at 6 p.m. my time. I believe it's 1 p.m. Eastern. It's okay, Happy. We get through it. We get through these things, you know? Whenever life throws something at us, we get back up. I'm quitting the game next month and I will dodge the 10th anniversary too. Oh, Nos, I'm so sorry about that, man. I wouldn't blame anybody for taking some time away from DBD in the current state, you know. 2025 has hands down, unfortunately, been the worst gaming year of DBD up to now, I will say. I do believe it has been. Are we watching it on stream? We absolutely will be. Don't you worry about that, gamer. I've got you guys covered. We're going to make sure we watch that dev stream together today. We'll sit down. We'll get the Class TV rolled out. We'll get comfy, you know. We'll get it. I'm going to miss all of the dev stream because of work. Don't worry about it, Nominod. You can either catch it up on their socials if you like, or you can come back and watch the VOD at any point when you're free. Don't you worry about that, my guy. You will make sure you see it. I didn't even realize there was a dev stream. I know, it kind of hit me out of the nowhere to gem. I was kind of not expecting that, especially right before Christmas, but I'll take it. Hopefully they've got some stuff about, you know, Stranger Things with Vecna coming in. I hope there's something about it. I'm quitting until the Stranger Things chapter comes out. I was just threatened to get... Oh no, that is not good, man. That is not good. Hey, listen, doesn't take much to say this, but at the end of the day, you are the bigger person. At the end of the day, man, if you're a killer player and you just want to play some DBD and have a good ass time, you deserve every single right to do so, right? Anybody that has downloaded this game, you have bought this game, you've paid for it, you've paid for your own enjoyment. We buy games to have fun on them, right? We don't buy games to be criticized and told all these awful things, right? So, best advice, report those motherfuckers. Know that they cannot hurt you. They are not better than you. They are underneath you. Krasu Gaming to start the day. We love this princess. We're getting some Elsa gameplay. People get really, really mad. They do. Even if I grow my Vecna streak again, even if we lose it and we're really high up, it might be a little bit like, because, you know, it's a streak. It's like a little goal. And if we lose it, it'll be like, come on, you know? But we get over it after a few minutes. We don't have to be arseholes. A normal game of DBD is not worth that kind of toxicity. I love you for playing my main. I've been really liking Krasu, I have to admit. She's a real vibe. Good stuff. It's that lunge. That lunge is so deadly. The toxicity. It's rife, isn't it? But you have to remember, if they instigate it, you are the bigger person already. They have to punch up, you know? You guys are the goats. Let's give this a little bang. There we go. Good little bit of pop. Alright, maybe somebody is like hitched a ride into a locker nearby. I don't really want to test any of them. We've already got a gem popping over there. Okay. Can I get some of these? I do like my snowballs. Aha! The head is coming for you, Nia. Don't you just love some head? Beautiful. Now we've got to make sure we follow it up. Always try and hug the tile. It just helps it. A little bit of disillusion so we don't have to do some cleanup. That's awesome. And then we're going to go and get that nice white hook. Sussy refined. Oh, hello there. Now, where are these gamers running to? Where are you going? Here we go. I will always try and cut them off just a tiny bit. We want to try and get as much on them as we possibly can. We got her. Nice. I can't see the scratch marks right now. I'm a little bit blind. She went into the tile. Okay. She stayed. She actually went back around. Okay, so we've got mobility to catch back up, which is great. Okay, well done. Oh, this is really bad for her. Position-wise, that is terrible. We'll get her hooked. That's it, I'm done. We'll play for a pop. You're gonna bite my toes? You're coming for those toes. Oh, here we go, you see? Pop is really nice. She's got the mobility for it. Knock off a lot of progress right there. We've got nobody else infected, so we do need to, like, come back out of head form relatively soon. Thought we'd fake that a bit there. Right, hopefully she stays on this loop now. Oh, she doesn't. She decides to leave. Good dodge. Good dodge from Nia. And she's gone back round the side again. Well done. Well played by her. Get that hit, which is lovely. Ooh, unlucky. She's got the dead hard too. Nice. Those gens are still going quite fast considering what we have, right? Oh, shit. She messed up. Thank goodness she did as well, eh? So we've had 2 pain reses. We've had a couple of pops as well. And the gens are still quite happy to go. And Ada is here. Just trying to take that pallet control away from me, but we're not going to give her it. We're going to spit on her. Ah, spit on you. Beautiful. That's awesome. Alright, are we going to get an unhook? I could slug for pressure near the hook, but I will hook her. I'll be kind, chat. I'll be a little bit kind. I would like to see that clock. I would like to see that clock dino 100%. Okay, this is decent because we have some hook pressure nearby. Oh, that is goated. I'll break this. You see, they're actually prioritizing gens over saves. Beautiful. Nia's back up already, but I can get a pain res. Give me a little pain res. An overconfident Ada is always a fun thing. I believe so too. That was a very fast heal. So they've got fast gen speeds and fast heals too. I was also slugging because we don't know if Nia has DS. Are they going to show us some counterplay? None right now. Okay, right. We'll take the Mori. Boom. Well done, Krasu girl. You did really well there. We love blowing the heads off of the survivors with a good little fart. Baited the drop, which is nice. Do we know where Ada went? That is very unfortunate. Big lunge, big lunge. Okay, should we go for another Mori? Let's do it. What I will say, Beanie, what I will say is I will personally congratulate you if you get Stranger Things Vecna to P100 before me, because well done for that effort and contribution there, gamer. But anybody that fucks with Vecna, well, any killer really, massive. We have Blood Moon coming up again soon, and it is amazing for gathering blood points. That pop, man. Those gen speeds are very, very fast in this game. Pop was just holding us on there a little bit. You know what else is massive? If Refine got a low taper fade, I might just have to do that, gamer. You might have sold it to me. Blood Moon skin for Krasu would go hard. I would love that. But Blood Moon's going to be so good, because if you guys fuck with Vecna from Stranger Things, or if you also fuck with any other killer, then yeah, the blood points are so good. Oh no, she's on that gate. At least if we force her out, we get the dub, we get the free K. I spit on you. Alright, GG's. Those gen speeds, man, were hella fast. God damn. And that's in the event mode, too. Alright, GG's to those guys. What did they have, actually? I'm surprised. What we got? We only had one toolbox, and we had scraps and a clean rag. Okay. Kindred, life, spine chill. Wait, we had no... Wow, hey, gamers. This is the result. This is the result of barely any gen perks at all. Really, anything. And one toolbox, and they went that fast. If survivors aren't milling around or playing altruistic, and they just put gens before friends, that's how fast the game can go without gen rush builds. That's scary, isn't it, when you think about it? Now imagine if those survivors actually had like stakeout, hyper focus, and a bunch of other stuff. Holy man. Would our build actually have slowed them down enough? Pulls it into question. But we got the dub anyway, so well done. She's amazing, isn't she? Krasu's such a vibe. Hey, Refine, did I tell you I am currently going for the world record for perkless Pyramid Head? I don't think so, Gem, no. It's my first attempt at win streaking in general, and I'm doing it perkless. I got outed on Hawkins yesterday, and the survivors came and harassed. Oh my god. Everything was going so well, Gem. Everything was going so well. I'm reading through your message. I'm thinking in my mind at the time, come on, W Gem, let's get it. Come on, welcome to the, win streaking and stuff. Let's get it. And then I get to the end, and it's like, yeah, and survivors came in and harassed me. Of course they did. Of course they did. Oh man, they're never going to beat the allegations, are they? These naughty survivors, man. And Gem's an awesome bean, by the way, guys. If you haven't already, consider following her. She's a great vibe. She's a good person. You got to try it out, man. But she's had first-hand experience as well of all these things that can, attribute to killer anxiety. Survivors being toxic for no reason, just using anything and everything, just as a means to be evil to somebody, man. It's horrible. It's a sad state of affairs. I know, man. I was reading through it and I'm like, my heart is glowing. It's like fucking stardust. I'm like, oh my god, come on, Gem. W Gem, let's get it. Come on, this is an amazing start. Oh, fucking survivors, bro. Again, of course. That kind of thing. But I appreciate you letting me know. Hey, best of luck, Gem. Best of luck. It's crazy. Crazy what killers have to put up with, man. I sadly put my Sadako Adept on pause last night as I had to quickly... you had to get revenge for Refined? Oh, let's go, Inferior. Let's go. Did you beat them? I've got to admit, it felt good when I beat them too. I didn't even realise at the time that we were going against that Swift on Leary's. I'm glad you guys noted that. Those gens went hella fast. Those gens were fast. I am actually in a position today, right now, with that first game behind me, where I am scared of getting actually gen rush, because that was just a bunch of survivors that were happy to do gens before anything else, and they had nothing else really influencing the gen speeds aside from just their selves, and they went that fast. And our chases weren't exactly long, were they? We were ending chases fairly quickly, but the gens were outpacing us. Scary state of affairs, man. Very, very scary. Thank you, Big. I appreciate that. Yo, Big Merciful. Let's go, gamer. I'm back. Welcome back, Sword. Ate some good cheese and ham sandwiches with some hot sauce. Ooh, let's go, gamer. I fuck with cheese, though, man. I'm a big cheese fan. God damn, man. Don't show me cheese, man, if you want to keep it, because I'll eat it. Was the record of Gen Rush like... Oh, yeah. No, it was. Yeah, it was like 2 minutes something. I think it was Hens. I'm not sure. I might be wrong. Somebody, I can't remember the creator. I think it was a bunch of people, actually, but they made a video on YouTube. And the fastest possible way to do generators was like 2 minutes something. And although not every single game is going to have gens being done in 2.5 minutes, it's just scary to think that they could go that fast. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think there is any reason on earth why they should be that fast, if I'm being honest. Because that is very scary. Typical entitled survivors. I know, man. I know. I've already taken the bullet too. I had to bite the bullet knowing that I was speaking out for the killer side of this game, because like a lot of people like generally back up survivors. Survivors are the majority. A lot of the streamers in this space as well are very big survivor players. A lot of the crowd and audience are very survivor sided. I knew I was kind of like opening myself up to be a target, but something doesn't sit right with me knowing that without killers in this game, it cannot function. In the current state of Dead by Daylight, if a survivor DCs, we have a ChatGPT, Sora AI bullshit, replace them, and you have to chase ChatGPT around because we get an AI bot. But if the killer DCs, the game ends, right? The killers are so crucial to the whole experience of DBD. And, I think they deserve a voice, man. Somebody has to understand that. It's just so sad that we got to the point where we had to stand up ourselves to say it, Thank you for sending that shout-out out to Gem as well. Thank you for doing that. I was like, bro, I'm perkless. Exactly. That is so true. Do you know what, right? I think the only experience I have that can merit your experience as well, Gem, is not long ago. Surprisingly, that streak is still alive. I just haven't gone back to it yet. But we started our perkless Vecna, and we got to 10. We did 10 games in one stream, back-to-back. No perks, no add-ons. So we actually, it was a no loadout streak. So we didn't even have add-ons either. We had no add-ons, no perks, and the amount of gamers in the endgame chat that just called me out for either tunneling or being an ass. And it's like, bro, y'all are in here with meta, and I am sat here with absolutely nothing, and y'all are crying. I can't deal with it. It's crazy. She was speedy in my game too. It feels off, doesn't it, Inferior? I can't quite put my finger on it, but something doesn't feel right about them. It's almost like they're lag switching. Do you know what I mean? Like live lag switching. It's something like that. It's like I could go through 10 games and they'll all feel somewhat normal. And every time I run into that one particular swift, something doesn't feel right when I'm chasing them. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can appreciate skill and good looping, but it's like everything feels off, you know? It's something about it. Hens did do a record on it. Thank you for verifying that for me, Happy. Goat. Or sheep, rather. Top sheep. That shredded cheese at 3 AM hits different. Oh, it does. It does, gamer. Y'all are gonna... Oh, man. My mouth. I'm gonna be... No, stop. Because that's gonna... Hey, listen, right? Sometimes I swear... Listen, I know I can get a bit sussy, chat, but sometimes it's because of you guys, too. I'm gonna have to put the blame on you sometimes, okay? Because you know who you are. You know what you do, right? You like to get me saying those sussy things. I tried Springtrap recently, got into an early chase, down in about 35 seconds, pop. It's scary, isn't it? It is. I think a lot of killer anxiety is, again, the fear of unknown, right? First and foremost, before you even load into a game, you're like, am I going to get gen rush this game? Am I going to get told to get a rope at the end of this game? Am I going to have to lock in for dear life throughout the whole time of playing this game? Is it worth it? Right? You get to that point where you're like, is it worth playing killer right now? Do I loathe myself enough to put myself through this? What do I do, right? And it's like, it shouldn't be like that, because playing killer in Dead by Daylight is a really, really fucking good time. It's really, really fun. There's so many different abilities. There's loads of text to learn. There's loads of silly interactions at the same time. It is such a shame that we have such a pandemic of anxiety inside the killer side of the game. It's so sad, man, because it's a really fun time. It really is. Like, playing killer is very, very fun. It really is. So it's 2 minutes. Thank you for that, gaming. 2 minutes and 34 seconds or 36 seconds. So 34 or 36 seconds. 2 minutes. Yeah, that is that kind of speed, man. It's like, how can we ever open up a conversation towards killers and say, listen, killers, we value everybody's playtime. Survivors want to just get on and have a bit of time to play the game, right? Okay, they don't want to be tunneled out early, you know? It's like, okay, Mr. Dev, okay. I hear you. Well, what about the killer then? Because if Gen's all pop in 3 minutes, when did the killer really get to play the game? You know? Or do we not talk about that side? Is that the part that's kind of like, you know, kept under wraps a little bit here? Because I don't think so, bro. I think both sides have valid arguments to play the game. And let's be fair, the developers have already introduced plenty of anti-tunnel. It's commonly known how to, like, you know, punish tunneling, punish camping, punish slugging. There are many things in this game that can help survivors out of those situations. And here's the other fucking kicker. When Decisive Strike becomes a general perk in DBD, the argument that a anti-tunnel perk is hidden behind a paywall is gone. Survivors have less of a reason, they'll still do it, survivors have less of a reason to complain about being tunneled, because now your anti-tunnel perk isn't hidden behind a paywall anymore, you know? It's going to get to the point eventually where survivors will just have to admit that you've got to put some time in, you've got to stop complaining, and you've just got to start learning to play the game. Stop expecting things to hold your hand. Be a gamer. Okay, I would consider anybody a real true life gamer if you took the challenge and incentive and you got better at the game. Because why the hell would we want things given to us for free? It defeats the achievement. It defeats the journey. It's like starting Elden Ring from the beginning and having no prior history of playing a Souls-like game and putting in a cheat code that unlocks everything in one go. Why would you do that? You've just killed the whole meaning behind paying for the game. It's like, why would you want your handhold so much? Learn to be better at the game. Even if you have some stressful games, it doesn't matter. Remember, it's a game. It's a game, and you don't owe anybody anything. Just like I can't tell survivors, you can't greed that pallet, Nia. Stop greeding it. You've greeded that 4 times now. Why are you doing that? That's toxic. I don't like that. That's boring. That Nia has every right to tell me to shut up. I don't owe her anything. She doesn't owe me anything. Same way she can't tell me not to tunnel, because that might just be how I decide to play that game. You know, with how fast gens can go. I think it's justified. I think we just speak facts, don't we, chat? God damn. And you got your Singularity Adept and all 4 survivors DC'd. Let's go, Inferior. Well done getting that Adept as well after crossing over. That's awesome. They call me the rat because I love cheese. I used to get called the rat as well, Zara. I love cheese so much. I'll sit there and I will eat it by the block. I will legitimately just sit at my PC and I'll just nom on cheese, bro. It's probably not the best, but it's not the worst too, right? I would blink and exit gates would be opened. It's very scary. It is. It is. And you're completely valid, by the way, Happy. You know, your anxiety in real life and in this game are valid. Gen speeds feel insane. They are very fast. Ironically, I feel like they're faster inside the event than in normal mode, but they're also quite fast in normal mode. Shall I get you some cheese for Christmas? I mean, I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no, Inferior. Behavior is okay with Survive's harassing streamers. I know, it is. It's sad. It is sad, man. He was surprised at the gen speed. They're too fast, you know? I think anybody with common sense and genuine love and care for this game, who plays both sides as well, obviously it goes without saying. I think that's why I like to talk about this game a little bit more and have an opinion, because I do play both sides, and I can see the frustration, right? I will sit here and say, right, although you guys mainly see me play Killer on stream, that's on stream. When I'm playing offline, I play quite a bit more Survivor, but I play a hell of a lot of Killer too. I would consider myself 60% Killer, 40% Survivor. But because I play both sides, I feel those pain points. And what are the pain points? Let me explain to you guys very, very quickly. And I think I apply a lot of logic to this, okay? On Survivor, one of the biggest pain points on Survivor is solo queue in general. Now, solo queue is like the best and the worst at the same time. Sometimes in solo queue, everything can line up, the stars will align, and you will have this uncoordinated group of survivors make some crazy plays. You'll win the game, and it'll feel amazing, and that's awesome. You'll also have really good brain rot moments. You'll have loads of memes. That's also funny. But then you'll also have the worst of the worst. You will be sandbagged. You'll have survivors helping the killer when you're the only one on your team that's done any kind of progress towards your objective. Everything can go wrong for you. You'll even have your own teammates kind of targeting you out and being horrible to you. There are so many things that can happen. One of the biggest problems with solo queue on Survivor is the lack of a communication system. We need a simple ping system in the game. We need something where we can simply say to somebody, I'm going to go and get the save, you keep doing the gen, and then there's no confusion. That would help out massively. But what's the argument on the killer side of things? Well, the killer side is there's a lot of killers that need buffs. There's still a lot of killers in this game that really are in desperate need of bugs squashed and buffs needed to, you know, perform against the current state of the game. We also need to become real with the fact that this is a game that punishes you for putting time in. And that's a sad state of affairs. So what I mean by that is, naturally, as we gamers play games, we expect to get better the more time we put into it, or we try to, right? That tends to be the aim. You know, the more you play something, the better you get at it, or at least that's normally what happens. Unless, of course, you're fine with realizing that you don't want to get better, that's also okay. But if you do, the more time you put into a game, the better you should be. But the problem is, when you get better in this game, you cross an invisible line. And when you cross that line, it doesn't matter how many hours you've put into your chosen killer main, or whoever you play, you will encounter this godforsaken gen speed, this meta that is just chronically horrible to deal with. It's disgusting to deal with. And you don't even feel like all those hours, all those times you've learnt to get better at the game, like it's got you anywhere. You just feel like, I'm here, but this game's already lost because I'm just not strong enough, or the killer that I main isn't strong enough in today's meta, so I just lose. And it's almost like with the silence from behavior, you just kind of have to be okay with that, okay? If you want to win, learn Blight. But not everybody wants to play Blight, right? People want to play the other killers because they're cool. Right? And that's fine. Let's not discriminate against that. So this is a game that actively punishes no comms, but we need a ping system. And it actively punishes killers that put time and invest into the game, which you'd think actually would be the one thing to prioritize keeping in the game. If somebody's happy to stay and learn and get better and they keep playing your game, then clearly we want to try and retain those people, right? Because those people love your game. Makes sense. But then when you get to this point in you know, time and effort, you get to the point where, like, it doesn't matter how good you are, you're going to lose this game because this perk exists and because the gen speeds are this fast, and that's just the way it is. Sorry, mate, you lose. Goodbye. And some people feel robbed. Some people feel robbed. They feel like, why the hell did I show up? Was I the entertainer? Was I just here to put a show on? You know, was my enjoyment of trying to win just taken away from me because? And that's what I think some of the biggest pain points are in this game, alongside many other things like bugs and stuff like that, you know? So This is why I try and talk about these things quite often, because I genuinely believe that we need to talk about them if we ever want to get to a place where we can fix them, you know? I see all your guys' messages, by the way. Thank you for hearing me spew there. I did go on for quite a bit. Yo, GVE. It's crazy how survivors get base kit perks on top of the regular perk, getting 2 times the value. Imagine a 4-man doing that. Exactly. It's like if we could multiply our perks on Killer, you know? Like, let's take 3 versions of Pain Res and Bamboozle, for example. It's like, okay, we can block vaults. And if we hook on a Scorch Hook, it takes off 75% progress. Well, it wouldn't happen, would it? Because they're not going to let that happen, bro. They'd say, oh, no, that's OP. I think Conviction Soul Guard's OP in the right situation. You know? I think Sprint Burst's speed and duration is too much considering how easy it is to use. Right? I think, like, Dramaturgy is 25%, but at least it comes with a risk of being exposed. It's almost balanced because of that. Why isn't Sprint Burst 25%? Because I truly believe the harder to get the perk to activate, the harder it is to get value out of a perk, the stronger it should be. And if it's really easy to get value out of a perk, like Sprint Burst, for example, it shouldn't be as strong, right? I don't think it should be as strong. Because if a killer has to find a survivor, chase them, break some pallets, injure them, break some more pallets, down them, pick them up, pray to God that there's a Scorch Hook close by, that they can get a Pain Res. They get that 20% back, right? And today's gen speeds, even Pain Res isn't enough, man. Let's be honest, right? So you've gone through all that effort to get that one singular 20% gen regression, and that's if you can get it, right? And then a survivor, on the other hand, gets 50% speed for so many seconds by simply holding shift and pressing W. And what does Sprint Burst hurt the most? Non-mobility killers, weaker tiered killers, ghost faces, everything, pyramid heads, all this stuff. It hurts those killers for doing next to nothing, right? The conditions to activate that perk are so simple, yet it's so strong. I don't think that should be a thing. It should be weakened. Absolutely, it should be weakened. It's just too strong for, like, not putting in barely any effort, you know? I can also understand why people like using Sprint Burst, because it's very switch off your brain kind of perk, right? You just put it on, you're sat on a gen, killer's coming close, boom, Sprint Burst. But the problem is, it's too much, right? We should be incentivizing survivors to learn, you know, proper pathing, learn when a good time is, depending on the terror radius, when they should leave a gen, when they should be safe. And here's the thing. Players that crutch on things like Sprint Burst, when their Sprint Burst isn't ready to be used again and they're caught out in the open, they'll go down so fast and they'll get angry and then they'll tell the killer that the killer's bad, even though they're bad, right? Because their Sprint Burst wasn't ready to give them a free escape. That's the situation we're in. I don't think it should be that strong. I don't think it should be that strong at all. I think we need to get real with balancing this game to the best of our ability. I love when we have these blabbering moments, nice and chill to relax. I'm glad you enjoy them as well, Inferior. I am, because I do like trying to spit some facts for you guys. I'm also conscious of time too, because we've got that dev stream slowly creeping up on the horizon. I hope you're going to stay here, guys, and watch that. We'll give some live analysis about it. We'll talk about it as soon as it's over. Really appreciate all you guys being here today. I really do. I'm very thankful for all of you. I don't know why people call killers bad when they lost. It's just one of those typical things, isn't it? You know, survivors lose, even though they've lost. You know, they weren't good enough to win. And for some reason, the killer's bad. So if you take that kind of, you know, saying, it's like, okay, so you lost to a bad killer. And then they kind of go quiet because they're like, oh yeah, that doesn't logic. Logic isn't logicking right now, you know? Like, how did I lose against a bad killer? That must mean I'm really bad. Oh no, I can't do that. And then they leave, right? And that's basically how it goes, you know? Yo, Beatrix, thank you for that lurk. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate that lurk. Thank you so much, love. Watch the dev stream where they buff survivors. I hope not, Nos Pagan. I hope not. We will be watching it, though. It's 15 minutes away, gamers. 15 minutes. Thank you for that hydrate, Jim. I appreciate you, gamer. We are going to try our best to be optimistic. Of course, I want Behaviour to do well. I want Dead by Daylight to thrive. I want this game to work. I want it just as much as anybody else. And that's why I talk about these pain points so often, because the more you talk about them, the less of a taboo it is, right? We like to put the attention on the things that I think definitely deserve to be looked at. And gen speeds are one of them. Yeah, exactly, World, exactly. How are the games? Well, we've only played one game up to now, Amro. We played a Krasu game. The gen speeds were very fast, with barely, like, next to no gen perks at all. It was so fast, but we won. We got a 3k. I was happy with that, but again, just noting, they were so quick. W Refine, W Jim, thank you, bro. Ghosty, I'm honest, I'm trash at looping and pathing, but I know it's my fault when I get down after 10 seconds and I never get salty against the killer for me just being ass at looping. That's exactly how I think, Ghosty, you know? Like, when I play Survivor, I know that I am 100% responsible for my own chase, for my own contributions, and I just try my best. And, you know, if the killer's really good and they hand my ass to me, it is what it is, you know? Like, clearly I've got some more room for improvement, and that's fine. I don't have to go into the endgame screen and tell the killer, oh, you're bad. It's like, I'm literally just pushing myself onto the killer, aren't I? I'm trying to put my loss onto their shoulders, and it's like, that's not their responsibility to deal with. That's my responsibility. The gate speeds, I think the gate speeds could be slightly longer too, if I'm being real. I think 20 seconds is quite gracious. I think even 25 would be a bit better. 30 in my opinion, but 25 would be pretty nice. It doesn't have to be terrible, but I think there's something there, yeah. I think there's definitely something there. Maybe you'd have to work with, like, you'd have to probably change, maybe, like, Remember Me slightly by it and maybe No Way Out. I don't know. I don't know about those, actually. We'd have to think more deeply into those kind of stuff. But I think base kit, yeah. Why can't the gates take 30 seconds, you know? Or maybe make it depend on what killer, you know, is in the game. 20 seconds for a Blight, 30 seconds for a Trapper. I don't know. You know, maybe there's something there. Yeah, I was going to say that. Thank you for mentioning that, Inferior. So we do have some ads coming, which is actually perfect, guys. We're going to let these ads play out now. If we let the ads play out now, that's awesome, because then they're out the way for us to watch the dev stream. So I think we'll be good. Gem, if they aren't willing to fix how long it takes to repair gens, slow down gen perks, they need to add more gens at this point. That's a good point. That's a good point. It would be interesting to see what happens. What would happen if we had an extra gen on the map? I think, obviously, solo queue would probably suffer the most, but then Swifts would definitely be put in check, wouldn't they? Swifts that are very capable of doing gens very quickly. So again, that'd help the higher end of the player base, but then it'd be the casuals that would complain. So how do you balance that? Well, for a start, maybe I don't know, actually. It depends how intricate you go, because, like, if you could imagine, like, if it were if the game knew that everybody was solo queue on the Survivor team, maybe there were 5 gens. If the game knew that there were 2 duos, maybe there's 5 gens. But if the game detects a 3 or a 4-man pre-made Swift, maybe there's 6 gens. I don't know. Like, we go down imaginary walkways with that one, but it is fun to theorize. There are ideas. It'd be nice just to test in a PTB. It'd be so great to test in a PTB. I'd love that. Like, why can't we try these kind of changes in a PTB, you know? Like, something about the overall balance of the game, instead of, like, if this bush is, like, making it so survivors can clip out the map or something. I don't know. I definitely think we're at the stage in DBD's life, though, where 90 seconds is 90 seconds. If I could make my own PTB in Dead by Daylight, I would put a PTB out where all of the base kit gen speeds are 100 seconds to complete. It is an exact 1 minute 30 and then 10 extra seconds, so 100 seconds to complete a gen with nothing. And I would nerf the shit out of toolboxes. I would take away brand new parts. I would work them into something else. If you put a brand new part on a gen, I think that should be like a temporary wire spool, right? It should be some kind of aura or something like that. I don't think there should be these things that contribute so much to gen speeds the way they do. Because again, rushing gens with toolboxes and hyper-focus stakeout, all these perks, can just come across as survivors trying to rush their objectives. But the thing is, if the killer tries to rush their objective, everybody frowns upon it. right? And I don't think that's fair. I think we need to at least make things fair. Toolboxes are very strong. Put it this way, if I play Survivor and I take a brand new part and a wire spool on a commodious toolbox, and I sit on a gen on my own with nothing else, right? Nothing else. Maybe resilience if I'm injured, but let's say I'm healthy. Within like 10 seconds, I've basically done like nearly half a gen on my own, right? That is insane. I know for a fact that gen has been eaten away so quickly. I know exactly how that killer should feel if I pop that gen that early into the game. I know exactly what's happening, man. And because I know that, that's why I want to talk about it, you know? That's why I want to explain to people that gen speeds are atrocious when brought in, you know, with things that can influence them. I don't think we should have stuff like that, you know? Next 10 years and we still have so many bugs, non-changed tutorial and unbalanced. Yeah, and tutorial system needs definitely looking into without a shadow of a doubt. What's your opinion on the fact that base kit endurance off the hook is 15 seconds? In my opinion, 15 seconds is a bit much because that's so much distance for ground to cover if you don't want to smack them right away. I mean, depending on where you're hooked in the end game, that could actually be a free escape, right? You know, that could be a free escape. You could be hooked like in the middle of the map at the end game and you get unhooked and you've got literally just enough to get out. I think it's too much. Definitely too much. We know why anti-camp disables in endgame because all bets are off, right? When it's the endgame, when the last gen is done, the killer doesn't get anti-camp because at the end of the day, it's a free-for-all now, you know? Like everybody's in it for their own. Everybody's going to try and win. Everybody's going to try and do whatever they can in those last minutes. I like that. But I think there's some things that should be balanced in the end game. Maybe there's got to be a day, there's got to be a day, guys, right, when we collectively come together in our Discord community and we talk about this stuff. And maybe I can articulate your guys' thoughts and opinions too and process this and put this into a video that we can make and put out on YouTube as well to spread more awareness because I think they do help. I definitely think they help. It informs other creators too. Other creators see what we're talking about and they can also influence it. That can catch on like wildfire. And I think being able to, using me, myself, to give you guys in this awesome community a voice. Again, I'm all about giving voices. I know many people see that and know that up at this point. I'd be more than happy to do that. And I think coming together, we could articulate it and make it very, very clear. And I could, you know, I can use proper diction. I can get it out there. I think I could do that. We got to help each other. We do, exactly. It's a collective effort, right? Definitely. Hello, Refined in chat. Hope you have a nice day. Thank you, Hume. Goated Gamer. Thank you very much, Hume. It's always a pleasure to see you. We are 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all the time I can spare to play with you. As Wesker would say, chat, you know? Shit. We've got 7 minutes before the dev stream starts, gamers, okay? We've got 7 minutes. So I don't think we've got time right now to go into another game. I think I might risk missing some of it then. So we might as well just chill. We might as well vibe. I'll give you guys a words on stream as well. We haven't actually... Wow, we haven't done a words on stream yet today, have we? Damn. Damn, that's on me, guys. That's on me. The dev stream is live, but it hasn't officially started yet. Thank you for that, Mad. Thank you. I believe it's supposed to be 7 minutes from now. So we can vibe and then we'll get ready. Have you seen the RE9 trailer? Have you seen Leon? I have, Happy. I have, definitely. Yeah, it looks like he's got an infection, doesn't it? It looks like it's coming up on his neck. I think it's coming up on his neck. We'll have to find out, man. I'm really interested. I can't wait. My goodness. We are 2 months away from Resident Evil 9, gamers. I am dead excited for that. Are you feeling okay, Refined? I don't know, man. I don't know. I am happy. I am very happy. I'm very, very happy. I'm happy because I'm hanging out with you goats. Yo, White Rabbit, let's go. 7 minutes, give or take. Yeah, World, exactly. 7 minutes is plenty of time. Just 4K and free. That's the one. Silver Fox Leon, he's aging gracefully, isn't he? Hey, listen, apparently, guys, right? I saw the press release about it, right? Apparently, the devs have said that there's a lot of women that work in the department, right, when it comes to designing Leon and stuff. And they based a lot of that, like, modeling of Leon and how he's aged up to now on a lot of their... Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like they've said, hey, how do you want Leon to look? You know, what would make it work for you? You know, it's like, well, you know, Leon's got a good arc about him, right? I personally, now hear me out. I'm more of a Chris enjoyer, right? I'm more of a Chris enjoyer. I love all Resident Evil characters. I'm a big fan of Resident Evil. I've loved playing through the games. We are going to go back and play them again. We're just on the partner push right now, gamers. So for those that didn't know, usually, obviously schedules have changed now. So originally on a Sunday would be my variety horror day. And we decided to do a Resident Evil marathon. So we went through RE0, RE1, we went through RE2, 3, went through the remakes, 4... We're on 5 right now, and we were supposed to be continuing those, but we decided to lock in on DBD for the current time, and we will be going back to them. Of course we will, and I will definitely play RE9. I'm a little bit more of a Chris kind of fan, but I still love Leon, right? I still love Leon. I love his one-liners. I love his arc. I love the evolution. I love that he's gone from this rookie cop, and he's had a hard life, you know, and then in RE4 he's toughened up a bit, but he's still kind of that rookie at heart, you know, and then... You know, we're going on this arc with him, and I like seeing that. I do like seeing that. I've always kind of liked how Chris was kind of like the shadow, if you will. Chris being this strong leader kind of figure from the get-go. I like his dynamic with Wesker. I love his partnership with Jill, with Sheva. I love their stuff. I love that he's Claire's brother. I like that. I like that we're experimenting somewhere too with the BSAA and their corruption as well. I kind of like where that's going, so... I'm looking forward to more Resident Evil, definitely. One of the best gaming franchises we've got. And that's absolutely fine, isn't it? Yeah, genuinely, yeah, I see that, Happy. Definitely. You can't really go wrong, because as I see things, it's like... You can be a Leon lover, you can be a Chris lover, you can be a Claire lover, you can love whichever character, but I think at the end of the day, we all love Resident Evil, right? In that bracket, under that umbrella. Ha ha! You see what I did there, chat? Yeah, I know, man, I'm full of shit. But you know what I mean, right? Umbrella. So, when everything's underneath that, it's like, okay, well, we can all vibe, we can agree to disagree, but we all love it, right? We all love it, so... I'm hoping for more returning characters to come back, like Jill and Rebecca. I'd love that, I would. I want to see some more Sheva. Sheva's a goated character. I want to see some Sheva, but definitely Ada, but definitely Jill, Rebecca. Rebecca, definitely, yeah. 3 minutes remaining. Absolutely. Thank you, gamer. But yeah, no, Resident Evil's a really good time. Really, really good games. Very fun. And I hope we do get a Resident Evil Chapter 3 on DBD. I think we might. I think Capcom are very, very happy to share their IP around. So there's a good chance of it. There is a very, very good chance. What do you think they're going to do with Jack Wesker? Honestly, I think it's too soon to say for me personally, but I don't think Capcom underdeliver, right? They don't have a habit of underdelivering, so I think there's going to be a plot twist in RE9. I think there's going to be something interesting that happens in RE9, but I know there's a lot of controversy right now saying that Leon might die. I don't think he'll die, but if you wanted my honest opinion, I think if we're going to lose a main storyline character at some point, I think it'll be on Resident Evil 10. I think it'll be on, well, X, right? 10 years, X, Resident Evil X. If they were going to take somebody out of the main franchise, I think it would be on the 10th. I don't want them to. Of course I don't. I'd rather them not. But if they were going to, then I think it would... It's the number, isn't it? 10. It's the clean number. Okay, gamers, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure that I've got the live stream up and open so that we don't miss anything. We are going to be watching it. Yes, I got you, bro. I got you. Yeah, we are going to watch it. We're going to sit down. We're going to wheel that TV out. I'm just getting it for you guys right now. I like doing this with you guys, though. It's fun. I like watching stuff. We can see what goes on, you know, see what they're going to talk about, all that good stuff. So let's go and flip on over here. And then I think we can pull this up, and then I can maximize it, and then we're booming. There we go. Just going to pull you guys down here a little bit. There we go. Excited? I'm excited too, gamers. I'm excited. I hope it's some good stuff. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait. Refined, bring back the Goon Corner, and my soul is yours. The Goon. I might bring it back. I might bring it back. It mentally scars me to lose a character I care about. No, absolutely. I'd be the same, Happy. I'll be the same. Like, I don't really want any of them because at the end of the day, it like fucking sucks, man. It's like we've grown up with some of these characters, and when they're not there anymore, it's like, it's like, wait, what? No, don't do this. Don't do this to me. Don't do that to me. You know, wait, fucking stop. That kind of shit. No, I vibe with them, man. I vibe with them. Yo, Kelly, thank you. Kelly Chaotic, I love that name. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in, gamer. I don't think it's going to happen, though. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think Resident Evil 9 would be the game. If there was a game, I think it would be Resident Evil X. I think that they might call it Resident Evil X, you know, because it stands for 10. Might be Resident Evil 10. I don't want them to, though. But if we're talking about, you know, somebody leaving it, then maybe. I'd prefer it if they just... Hey, listen, in Resident Evil 10, there's a new virus, but in the end, they managed to reconstruct it, and it actually lets all the mainline lovable RE characters that we've all come to love over the years live forever. So unfortunately, for the next million years, we're going to have to deal with Leon and Chris and Ada and Jill and Rebecca and everybody just the same. It's like, okay, yeah, fine, I'm great with that. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, here we go, gamers.
Yes.
Well,
she made. You wouldn't wear them.
Here we go, gamers. Let me make sure it's loud enough for you guys.
I nod my head all the time. They would fall off.
These are going to fall off. I'm actually scared to move my hands.
Now instead, I'm going to sweat. And so when I take it off, I'm going to blind everyone because of the
instant
reflection.
money printer. I like that one.
Yes.
So, welcome everybody. This is our last stream of 2025.
I know, last stream of the year. Can you believe it?
It is. It's been a fast year.
It's been a fast year.
Yeah, but we've got a lot for you today,
Yeah.
and I hope you're going to enjoy it. So,
I can't
let's do
wait.
some quick introductions. So, I'm Mandy. I'm lead community developer here at Behaviour, working on Dead by Daylight. And joining me on the sofa today is the wonderful
Omnia. I am Omnia. I am one of the senior community managers working on Dead by Daylight.
I'm pretty sure I've seen her in the part of Discord.
Yeah.
I think they're
we
nice,
also
them.
have-
Last but not
Banana.
least.
No, him.
Last
Just
but
going to
not
say
least.
him.
Yeah, I'm just some guy with a Santa hat on.
Some random guy we pulled in off the street this morning. It's, you know.
But yeah, no, my name is Jeff. You guys have heard about me or seen me before.
My name is Jeff.
But I'm
sorry,
a senior
I'm
game
gonna shut
designer,
up.
and I am working on some really cool stuff lately. More on that later.
Oh, you're going to say about the cool stuff later, are
Yes.
you? It's like not
Yes.
just a teaser and just like
Yeah.
leaving.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. Okay, so coming up on today's show, we're going to have quite a bit. So we're going to give Bone Chill update to start with, then news about our
You're
10th
right, in theory.
anniversary with a few things that you don't know yet, and Omnia stealing the clicker, and the content creator program, because that's kicked off a lot recently.
Oh, yes.
And then we'll
Yes, we are
finish
in it.
off
Let's go.
with something called Grimoire update. Maybe
Grimoire.
That's why we've got.
Oh, we're
this
going to get
guy.
some more
Is
updates about
why
that.
we've got
Okay.
you?
Yo, Sky, what's
Maybe.
good?
You don't know why you're here.
I
We
was just pulled off the street. I have no
I
idea
know.
what I'm
I
doing.
kind of slept
Perfect.
50-50
Surprise.
really, Solar
Cool.
Cat.
Cool.
Thank you for asking.
Perfect. Okay, so we'll kick off with
With Bone Chill. Yeah.
Bone
Go
Chill.
for it.
Yeah, Bone Chill. You probably already know Bone Chill is ongoing right now, or winter event with snow skulls,
a cool stuff
snowmen,
as well.
Freezing pallets.
freezing pallets,
Yeah.
Stop freezing my pallets.
frosty cosmetics, and all of that. And it's ongoing until January 6th, but that's not all. We also have Twitch drops during that time. They're active right now on this stream, but they're also going to be active on any other Dead by Daylight stream. Until
Have you guys got
January
your
6th,
Twitch drops by
support your
now? Have you
favorite
guys
creators,
have you guys
watch
got
them play
these?
Dead by Daylight and
Yeah.
earn these drops.
Yo,
including
your boy, let's go.
Holiday Horse. We don't know his
No,
name.
it's not the horse.
It's not the
I
horse?
know you're trying to stop me saying it. It is the giant crow on a snowman. Someone on the forums pointed
Appreciate
this
you,
out.
Sarah. Appreciate
And
you.
now I can't unsee
All from your
it.
streams.
Let's
Thank you,
survey- let's
Rabbit.
survey the-
Yo,
Yeah,
Anthony, what's
survey
good?
chat.
Is it a giant crow in a giant snowman?
Maurice
Or
is cute as
a
fuck.
small crow in a mini snowman?
Or is it even a giant crow and a small snowman?
Maybe.
See, to me, the crow is giant.
Anyway.
Off tangent a little bit.
Yes, but yeah,
I'm
they're
going to say it's
ongoing.
tiny.
I think it's
Yeah.
tiny. I think it's tiny.
Yeah, both mad.
Anyway, that's it for the Twitch drops, but that's not all.
No.
Yo, UK,
no,
what's
there
good,
is
man?
more stuff.
We have daily login rewards active during the event as well. Log in every day, check your inbox for daily login rewards. And we actually have a small update about that.
We do.
We heard your feedback about the content of the daily login calendar, and we decided to increase the reward for December 25th.
That's what I fucking asked them to do. Let's
Here,
go. Oh, I
so
asked for more than
instead of
that.
The previous amount you're now going to get the silent resistant shards and the
Okay.
block points, 150k block points. To wish you happy holidays.
All right, fair dues. All right, it's
and
something,
we'll
isn't
keep
it?
reviewing that amount in the future for future events.
Yeah,
Right?
exactly.
Yeah.
We'll have some discussions and we'll see.
Guys, I asked for 5K, but you know.
Take the feedback from this one and see what we can do for upcoming events.
Yes.
To try and meet more of your expectations on those.
Yes.
What else have we got with this? Okay, we
survey.
do have a survey.
Yes.
We have an in-game survey that's happening right now. So this is your opportunity to tell us what you think of the event overall. Best parts, not so good parts, whatever you like. That is still going on, and that will be running until the 6th of January.
Yeah, I probably have
when it will
one comment
close.
about that personally,
We
but
do
I'll save that
have
until after the stream.
A little bit of data, if you'd like to click. Thank you. So.
Okay, so far.
So far, out of all the people who've answered the survey, we've got 75% satisfaction rate, which is pretty good for an event.
very high.
That is very high.
Very high.
Yeah, and I'm really happy about that.
To be fair,
actually.
this is probably
And
one of
the
my
new
more
throw
favourite
mechanic
events.
Is actually what's getting a lot of attention.
It's so fun. Have you
It
tried
is.
sprinting while holding the snow skull up?
I haven't tried that.
You should do it. It's great.
Is it funny?
It's great.
Okay.
You have to see it for yourself. It's awesome.
I'm gonna have to try that, and you guys try it. Put it on Twitter. Tag me. That's cool. We want to see it. We want the fun stuff as well. Feel free to tag our Twitter with things like that. We'd love to be able to
Yes.
to see everything.
The snowman glitch
and
is
there's
funny.
Overall enjoyment for like the snow theme, and especially on maps such as Mount Ormond, which were part of the map featured queue, and then they want to see those mechanics more. And yeah, I think you'll probably see the throw mechanic coming back in another event later next year, not this year.
The year's
Because this
yeah.
is like done.
Ah,
yeah.
so we're bringing
it up.
back the throw
You
mechanic,
will see
guys.
the throw mechanic again.
But they say in an event.
Before the Bone Chill event. And that is a big spoiler. And yeah, I'm going to get killed later. So how come the snowman, we can see some questions that are
Yes.
coming in. So how come the snowmen don't move in this year's Bone Chill? A lot of that was because of the feedback from last year, that players had a lot of issues. It did cause a lot of tech problems, FPS drops, things like that. So the decision was made so that the snowmen would be static unless they were player driven in this year's event. And again, we'll take the feedback on that and might change for next year. Can't say one way or the other.
They were definitely better when they moved, weren't they? Definitely
Performance
helped.
cost of having things move and having to replicate them is very high. So
Yeah.
Probably taxing on the
makes sense.
server, to be fair, I imagine.
Okay, so the next slide.
We're not done just yet.
No, we're still in the cold.
Ooh.
We're still in the cold.
We're not in summer yet.
Still in the cold. Some of you probably already know about this. We've revealed it before, but we have some fun merch.
I liked last Bone Chill too, Sarah,
Those
I
are
agree.
The replicas of the ugly sweaters.
I don't mind
for
this one, but it was
Vecna
nice to see
from
the
Walking
the
Dead that are
snowman move.
available in-game.
I like
and
those.
we
They
have
look
them
nice.
in the official store right now. And something that's very
Careful
fun.
with your mic.
I know, I just realized.
I just realised
I just
it, yeah.
realized. One fun thing is that they're knitted. They're not
They
printed.
are. They're nice. Actually, they're not. They're warm, but they're not super thick. So if you don't like anything like too chunky, which I don't, I like lots of different layers. So this is actually perfect type thing to wear. I don't think this is quite my colour. Yeah.
I think so. I think it works.
It works. It does, but I think stock is running pretty low there.
Yes. So if you want to get them for your
Yeah, they're
scary
knife
holiday
proof, yeah.
parties,
Been
or,
carefully
to
knitted
gift
by the
them, or
entity.
to keep them for yourself. We won't
They're
say
not
anything.
ugly.
No, they're not ugly.
They call it ugly sweaters, but I don't know. I've seen sweaters. I've got
They're cool.
sweaters.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying
I
too.
can't
Like,
confirm that they
if
look
you
very
see a
nice
snowman
from up
move
close,
now,
but the
then you just know
textures
it's a player,
feels
right?
great
Last year you didn't really
So
know if it
solid.
was or
Nice
not.
fabric. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm in charge of the clicker.
Yes.
I'm not sure we should leave me in charge of the clicker.
And we have a little update.
The sad part.
Oh, we've got a sad
So
part.
earlier this week, we notified you that, unfortunately, the Halloween DLC will be leaving
there
our
it is,
stores.
Michael Myers,
So
guys.
We have until the January
19th,
because I can't remember dates, before.
R.I.P. Myers.
So please unlock that content before.
That's the nice
it
thing.
leaves.
If you unlock the content, you're not losing
You're
the
not losing
characters, you're
anything.
not losing the cosmetics, you're keeping them, and that's the most important
Yeah,
part.
and everybody keeps the perks.
I think
obviously,
hopefully
so
they
the
might
perks
move
will
on
go
to the
down.
game
So
stuff
newer
after this.
players who
Hopefully,
haven't unlocked the
I
content,
want to find
they
out about
actually got
Stranger
some
Things
really
personally.
solid base perks to use now, which would be brilliant for them. Decisive Strike base perk. Is this Stabiful that I'm thinking of? Save the best for last. And it's changed.
What are you thinking of?
I have no idea what I'm thinking of.
I can't see what's in your brain.
It's the last stream of the year. It's the last stream of the year.
You can normally see in my brain. That's
What?
scary. So those are now going to be general.
Yes,
perks.
Defang,
We are
yes, it
unfortunately
was a
going
little
to
bit
be
short
losing the
notice,
Hampton
but
map.
I know.
we're keen. You haven't missed much, to be fair, right now.
Yeah.
So Lampkin name will be no more. So get your matches in on that.
Yeah.
Over the holiday period.
Yeah, it's a good time to do it.
It is a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And of course, the achievements, etc., will all be made general achievements.
Yeah. And that's it for this part.
That's.
Okay, yeah, I think that's that. I think that's it for this. So what we got? Oh God, stats. What the?
We
Okay.
have. I see. I like stats. We put out a stats post a little bit earlier today, and as you can see, we have got killer stats.
That is a lot of pallets.
That is,
That is a lot of pallets.
awfully high number. These are the stats from the year up until the end of November. Sorry, we couldn't do them today. We did have to prepare things in advance. But you can get an idea of what it would be for a whole year. That's 11 months of stats.
It's a lot of chases.
That is an awful lot
I
of
know.
chases. It is.
That's only pallets broken too. That's not pallets like
That is a
being
lot
worked
of
around.
matches.
Even
And
pallets
lot of-
destroyed.
I know, that's a lot of wood.
Yeah, it is.
That is a lot of wood.
Andy.
How many of them are from the game?
I've said nothing.
That's a lot of pallets.
It's a lot of pallets. Yes. Let's stick to that. Oh my God. Okay, moving on swiftly. So we got some survivor stats. So those are pretty cool. Like pallets dropped,
Oof.
generators completed,
Oh,
totems cleansed.
Yo,
You guys
chat.
have had a busy
Pallets
year,
dropped?
and that's
Look
pretty
at that.
insane. So we're really happy about that. And then you can see the most sacrifices.
the
We have
Huntress.
Yeah. She's been busy.
Strong.
She has been very busy.
Very
she
strong.
has thrown a lot of hatchets.
So
this
the
year.
Huntress has the most
obviously,
sacrifices, and well, of course, Sable. She's a very popular
Sable
pick.
has made most trial visits this year. Hugely popular character. I don't think it's going to be a surprise to anybody. And there's been a lot of matches played throughout this whole year. So it has been a great year.
That's why,
What
you're
we're
right,
also gonna
Casual.
have
That's why the statue for the anniversary
is-
pack is Sable and Huntress. You're
There's
absolutely right.
The stats
Yeah.
post on the forum links to the.
I think a lot of people
stats
like Huntress
website.
though, don't
So
they? I
there
think
are some
Huntress
adjustments
is
coming
is
to that,
popular.
and there's a big blog post on there that explains a lot more. About
That's
the
interesting
stats.
stats.
There is also some really great indie games recommended, and that's recommended by our developers, even our own Goblin has recommended one of the games on that. So a big shout out to Goblin here. So it's one of our community team members. You see
Yo,
on the
Riska, thank you for
forums
that
and on
follow.
Forums in particular.
But also,
yeah.
shout out to us for spotlighting indie developers.
It is.
That is very
really,
cool in
really
itself.
I know, we love
It
indie
is.
games.
It is. It is like there's going to be some posts over the next couple of days.
I'm hoping they cover
One day,
Stranger
because that's
Things.
all
I
we're
am
doing.
ready
We'll
for
have a
that.
bit of conversation about this because I'd really like to know what games people are playing over the
I
holidays.
know. I need some ideas for the holidays.
Same,
Yeah.
because like Steam sales sell, so you know we kind of need to do these things. I need to play games. Is it unfortunately that we're not going to be able to have a separate queue for Haddonfield before it leaves? Unfortunately, but I see the question. It's not something we can arrange. I'm afraid. If we could, we would have, but it's out of our hands. Unfortunately,
takes a bit of setup for that.
It does,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, so we have one other update, and that is Beta Hub. and then we finish the news section.
Yes, that's an exciting update.
So this
It
is
a
the
really,
news section
exciting
wrapping up
update,
as
and
well,
it's one that
guys.
I'm personally
Beta Hub.
really happy about because this was a lot of work in progress to get to this point. So as a lot of you might know, Beta Hub is our new bug reporting platform.
Oh, okay, yep.
And
I've seen
this
that.
is linked with our Discord. So
This is going to
our
make life a
official
lot
Discord,
easier for you
can go
gamers to
on
report
there and
bugs,
report a bug
and hopefully this
directly to
improves
us.
the
Or
efficiency
you can go
of
to the Beta
bugs
Hub website
being
and
squashed.
report from there.
So this is actually a
And
good
we
step in the
have
right
a lot of
direction, I would
reports
say
already,
personally.
Which is brilliant, and thank you all for taking your time to report. The amount of videos, the amount of logs that we've had has been brilliant because that helps our QA team so much.
Yeah.
So many repro steps have been given. And the system integrates directly with Jira. So Jira, I know.
Yes,
everyone's
Shaq,
like,
yes, because
I
every
say
hatchet
Jira,
should.
okay.
If it
what is
hits,
that?
it should hit. You know, I'm right
is
there
it?
with you.
There may be people who are watching that
true.
don't know what it is.
Well, that would be
What is
mean.
Jira?
But what I will say though is if we get a new bug reporting system and a year or two's time from now things haven't improved, then that's where confidence will be lost. So I'm hoping with the new bug reporting system that, you know, we start to see results from it, you know, hopefully.
With that and creates the Jira automatically, which then leaves our QEs to start working on the fixes and repro steps, that sort of thing. It also, pretty cool, automatically flags things as a duplicate so that you
Oh
know
wait,
your
it's
post
pizza.
is
Oh,
being-
pepperoni
the post is being
pizza.
raised
Hey,
again and the
Shaq,
bug is
thank
already
you.
being
Thank you,
reported,
love.
So that you get to see it.
Good to see you.
Add any information to the post, things like that. Which
It's not a bug, it's a feature. Yeah, remember that, guys, right? It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Hub, which I like because I like to just see that. And that shows how many people are reporting, how critical the bug is, that sort of thing. And that really helps with prioritizing bugs going
Absolutely.
forward.
I think the old traditional way of reporting bugs was slightly outdated, so I will give them credit for trying to modernise that. And if we can get more critical issues put forward first, it'll be better.
He's working really closely with us, and we're getting a lot of fixes.
That is something as well. That's a very good point, World.
very curious to
That
see what it
is
was like.
something that definitely needs to be done at some point for sure. What's next?
And it's really cool. Like it's really cool,
It is.
and like the way that it's presented and how it flows is really nice, and it's easy to find what you're looking for.
Yeah.
And I think it's
Yeah.
personally, I think it's a great tool. For us
Yeah,
to
we're
have.
in the
It's
background
really good. It's
version
actually
of
a great
Bethesda
knowledge
Rusty.
tool
Yeah.
So that you can see what's
not a bug,
being
it's a
reported.
feature,
You can see
right?
if the bug that you want to report is being reported.
When
You
Claudette
can see
jumped
if
into
there's
that locker and
anything you need to
Maya's
add to
got
the
flown into the
report.
sky, that's definitely intended.
It just is a really
That's
good
definitely
system. It's much
intended.
better than what we used to have, where we just used to have the forums, really. That isn't the type of medium where we can get the information that we need, and it doesn't make it easy to report either. This makes it really, really easy to report. So,
Well,
we're
kudos for them
super
doing
happy with
that.
this, and
But,
we do see
it's a
questions
sign that they're
coming in
taking
now.
bug reports seriously. They're not just doing nothing, so we've got to
It's
give them
not
some
really
credit for
about
that, definitely.
data.
We'll obviously see how
We
it
can put that
goes.
to the end if you want.
Yeah,
Yes,
we can.
let's
Time
do
will
that for
tell.
you.
So, we can move on.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Hey, there we
is
go,
it
chat.
gaming?
Yes.
Okay.
It's exciting.
It's exciting.
Very exciting.
Yeah, I'm
I've got one of
talking about.
those.
I'll be giving it to you, then I'll shut up for the rest of the show. Okay.
Hey, look, chat, we've
So-
got one of these. Look, it's massive.
This is our creator program, and you'll have seen a lot on social media over the past week or so, with a lot of creators being added to the program because we now have the gold tier as well as the iridescent tier. So we have hundreds of gold creators. It has been really, really great. It has been really great getting to know you in the Discord as well, which has been
The three different
super
logos.
fun,
It depends
and
on
it's
people's
very
streaming
lighthearted play,
setups.
so it's really nice to see
So
many
like different
creators
people,
added to the
streamers have different
program.
backgrounds, so it's tried to
All the
situate them,
eligibility-
for the backgrounds of their particular streams.
You're gonna get
Thank you,
there.
Cab.
Eligibility.
Yes.
I got
Well done.
it. And benefits. All that information is available on the DBD Creator Program
I'll take a moment
website.
really
The
quickly,
link can
Demon.
be,
Unfortunately,
spammed in the
my
chat
code
now
is
by the
refined.
mods. Thank
I
you
do have a
very
creator
much.
code. It's refined,
and
but
the
it's not
news
active
posts that
right now
we've
because
got
I
on
need to
there.
get to
So the
iridescent.
team is
I'm
heads
currently in
down
the
trying
gold
to process
tier.
the rest of the application.
When we get
So
to
if you haven't
10,000 subs on
yet,
YouTube, we should
please do
get
not worry.
iridescent.
The
So
team
that's what I'm
will get
aiming
to
for.
you. We are going to be closed over the holiday period, so that is 2 weeks that you can relax and we can relax, and then they will pick that back up in the new year. They're hoping to get everything done by the end of January.
Massive W, by the way, guys. Thank you for all the support on that front. We have just passed 7.2 thousand subscribers on YouTube, so big congratulations. Thank you for the support.
You don't need to frantically check your email
guys.
over the next 2 weeks. You can relax. I know what it's like. I do trust you, and good
That
luck
is a
to everybody.
gorgeous idea, Jem. Thank you for that. I will do that. Thank you. That's an awesome idea.
Joining the creator program and like seeing that DVD creator hashtag pop up on like different streams that weren't there before.
Yeah.
I think it's awesome.
It is actually a really good way to find new streamers to watch as well. Streamers
absolutely.
that you might not already know about.
Yeah, shout out to everybody
It's been
in there,
really,
man.
really
Like,
good. I've had a lot of fun
there
with
is
it,
some
and
really
it's
good talent in the creator
it's something
program.
I'm pleased that we're finally able to bring into fruition.
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
Ooh, what's next? What's next?
This is now you.
What's happening?
I'm passing the clicker over.
Yes, I'm gonna get it started.
Oh, that's the
because,
anniversary, isn't it?
I think no one has missed, these news, but we're not.
Maybe they have.
Maybe they have, but we're not turning 10 just yet. But it doesn't mean soon. It doesn't mean we can't start celebrating, and we are celebrating.
We're
already.
always celebrating.
Yes. Starting with revealing our 10th anniversary key art this week for the very first time. Not only is it absolutely beautiful,
It's insanely
it's
good.
beautiful. It marks a collaboration between 13 different artists. 13. And both from the Dead by Daylight community, the incredible artists that are there every day sharing their fun
Trapper
art,
does look
playing the game,
fucking serious,
but also
doesn't
our
he?
whole team.
It looks like
So it's
sinister,
the first
like
time
very
we do this, the first
unhinged.
time that we
I
have
like
this
that
kind of
picture.
collaboration, and it's beautiful to see. And
We see the pyramid
we
head.
also have the artist here on the screen very soon. These are the artists who contributed from our very own community to the key art. Thank you to them. They did an incredible job, and we're so glad that we ended up with, a beautiful piece of art.
Yeah, that is really,
Big
really
Al,
good.
I would say Iris shards
amazing.
usually.
There's
It
a
depends
lot
if
of
you want
names
the
I
whole
recognise
thing,
there
but
as
like
well.
Iris
It's
shards
really,
aren't
really
bad,
good to
especially
see
if you're in a
them
tight
highlighted
spot,
on our 10th anniversary key art, because they've been around the community
know. They
for
have.
that length of
They
time
have.
as well.
And some of them
So-
have been here from the very beginning.
Yep.
So it's really
I
beautiful to see.
recognise the names.
I know. And we really get to celebrate 10 years with them.
Yeah,
So
exactly, which is the
That's
whole intention.
really beautiful. But
Getting emotional.
Don't get emotional.
we're getting emotional here. But that's not all. If you love this key art as much as we do, you can now go to our official website to download it as a wallpaper, because we know you've asked. Because
we've seen the
we've
asks.
seen the request. We also want it, so you can now download it on the Dead by Daylight
Yeah.
website.
It'll be on my desk, my PC background
Oh,
in
yeah.
the office.
Same.
Yeah.
And I think, Omnia, you had something that you needed to do there according to the script here. You were going to...
Sorry. Woohoo!
Sorry, I was going to make her do it. You wrote it, you have to do it.
I know. I have to do it. It is really beautiful, so I am very excited about it. You know what?
Oh, that's actually a really, really good question. We've just been asked, will the 10-year art be available as a poster? Now, we actually don't have an answer to that, because that's not something that we've seen discussed or we've been involved in any discussions about. But we're definitely going to check in on that, and we will let you know.
We'll start with the wallpaper, and now we can check with the, for the rest.
We'll check for the rest. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Can't
beautiful.
promise, but yeah, that is a great idea.
I know. It is so beautiful. Now moving on to, because this is not the end.
No, this is not the end. This is the
the
beginning.
start.
This
Now
is just the beginning.
Now
It's
we're
just the
getting
start.
into the good stuff.
I know. We're celebrating our 10th anniversary next year, which means we
Yeah.
need a
party.
We need a party, right? And we will have one. We'll have a great party on June 14th, 2026. And where is it going to be?
The Grand Quai.
I can't say because it's French, and my accent just doesn't.
Montreal, is it? Are they talking about the?
In
There we go,
Port,
Montreal.
in the city where the game is made, which is pretty
I think they
special.
covered this, didn't they?
It's going to be a one-day event that's going to have. It's pretty much going to be a way of thanking our community. We're going to be celebrating them. We want to have you there. It's going to have meet and greets with the team.
And creators.
And some guy from the street as well.
Yeah, some guy we just pulled in from the street.
that's it.
I might have to fly up there, chap.
Absolutely.
Should
Why
I
not?
turn up? Right,
Celebrate
we'll do a
with us.
Vecna cosplay. We'll just show up.
Stop asking about the banana. The banana will, everything about the banana.
We'll get
will
to
be
the
said.
banana. Well, it's the next
There's
part.
a long story about
We'll
this
get to-
banana, but
I don't know if it's no.
well, yeah.
We'll get there very
get
soon. But first, finishing up with the party.
I
It's
love
the
that it's in
important part.
capitals. Everybody's asking, why is there a banana?
It has a purpose, but we'll get to
It
it.
does.
So
Don't tell me we're adding bananas
right
into
after.
DBD. I don't want to
it's
slip.
gonna
In
make
fact,
sense.
Vecna can't.
but
I
back
fly,
to the
so
party.
fuck it.
back to the party. So dev panels. You're gonna have meet and greets.
Likely have a big stream from that.
Yes.
That, you know, you can be part of.
You can be part of it.
One of our
And
live streams.
we'll take a look at the past, the present, and the future of Dead by Daylight because it's going to be a great one.
Oh,
Very
there
bright.
is a lot
Very-
of
very
stuff
bright.
to come. Very bright.
I would
Very
laugh if they
bright.
added bananas, bro, and
So
you
that's
slip on
exciting.
them.
We don't have any information just yet about how to get the tickets, but it's going to come very soon.
Very soon, very early in year 2020.
In the year, yes.
Unless, no, we give the
And
bananas
just to stay
to the
updated,
killers.
the newsletter,
And the
our
killers
socials,
froze. The killer
bullet page.
froze it,
Yeah.
and then the
Reddit,
survivor
the
slips on it and
forums, we're
falls
there.
down to the
Everywhere
ground.
where we are,
Yeah.
you'll be able to find the names. Believe
Yeah,
us,
Mario
we will
Kart,
be
that's the one.
celebrating and
But-
advertising that party.
Yo,
I
Myers,
do
watch out,
suggest
there's a
that you
banana
subscribe to
there.
the newsletter because you do
Yeah, sorry.
get some goodies from the newsletter sometimes.
Yes, you do.
So,
and
you know.
we like those.
Blood
yes.
points.
Speaking
Blood
of
points for my
goodies,
Nia. Yep, sorry, yes, goodies. Yeah.
goodies. Yeah. If it's a party, we need goodies.
We do.
And we
do.
have-
You can't have a party without goodies.
We have them right here. We've already announced it. Woohoo!
Okay, stop woohooing.
sorry. We've already announced it this week. For the 10th, we also have a collector set.
this
that
I
is
love.
Absolutely beautiful. It's available to pre-order right now. And the main piece is the beautiful statue with the Huntress and Sable that you can see right here on our table. This is a prototype.
This is the prototype, yeah.
This is a prototype.
So-
It's worth mentioning. And the banana is
For size.
for scale.
Scale.
Yes.
The banana is for scale to give you an idea of, how.
I had a joy over this banana.
Right, okay, so the banana is there as a size comparison. Right, there you go, gamers. That's the banana.
And it's going to be brown under the lights.
Why a
Look,
banana?
It's
I don't know.
manky already.
But the important part is just to see how massive this
Look
thing is.
how big this is. It's
Like-
huge. It's the size of my head.
Killing
That's
me,
what
guys.
she
Killing
said.
me.
Hey, yo! Behavior, can we get
It's a
back?
prototype.
It's
This
a
is what we
prototype.
need to say. It's a
That's it.
prototype. It's obviously not painted. It's also not the right, I want to say, material,
Yeah.
fabric.
Material.
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 Material,
There we
probably
go.
the right-
It's
the
not
right term.
the right material. So this is not the finished
No.
article by any means. This is the first step in the development
Yes.
of a statue, but we wanted to be able to show you how that was
It's the
happening.
same size as my.
But also just the size of it because
I need
The
to
size,
shut up
yeah.
right now.
I think in the promotional art, like it does mention the size, but it's so easy to miss.
It's really
I feel like
hard,
now
yeah.
you see it, and with the banana,
Bro, this fucking
Exactly, it's like,
this
you know,
conversation
that
could be
banana, I'm
taken
gonna
so
eat
out
that.
of context so many ways. I
That
can't. I've got to
banana adds
fucking shut
everything
up.
to this, but yes, it shows exactly the size of
Yeah.
that statue. That is actually hefty, and I will say it's heavy
It's heavy.
because
yes.
I lifted it. So
Of
yeah.
course you would. Do you maybe want to tell us a bit more about why we picked these two?
Yeah, well, that kind of links back to the stats, as you saw. We wanted a bit of past DBD, we wanted a bit of current DBD, and the Huntress has been a character that has been in the game for so long now, and she is incredibly popular both in and out of the game. Same as Sable. You see that fan art, the cosplays of Sable,
The banana,
etc.
bro.
So we wanted to choose the characters
truly
that
appreciate the
represent
size of
DBD
it.
as it stands right now. And we think those were the best choice for the moment. And we get that a lot of you have requested other characters, things like that. Who knows what we'll have in the future? If, collectible DBD items are something that you want to see, we don't know how much more we can do in the future on that.
Yeah.
And I'm probably going to get yelled at for saying that, but...
But in any case, if you were hoping to see other characters, don't worry. We're going to celebrate all of our characters, both
Yeah.
inside and outside of the game, in the coming year. So stay tuned for that.
It's the same size as a
When
head.
it comes to the collector set, you have the QR code on screen. Quantities are limited. It's worth
Yes.
mentioning. If you want to
Yeah.
get one, now's the time to get it. And yeah, I think that's pretty much
Yeah,
and
you got
pre-orders.
till the 31st.
Yeah, you've got until January 31st to pre-order it. So that's good.
We don't have the badge and banner right now to show you.
We don't have them just yet.
We'll try and get something to be able to drop. We'll see what we can sneakily get our hands on and be able to let you know. We'll give a sneak peek. Does the flashlight work?
Yes, it
Yes,
does.
it does. It needs batteries, though. It does not come with batteries.
It does not come with batteries.
So you will have to get your own
So
batteries.
batteries not included.
Batteries not
Batteries not
included. Yeah, it's not like the perk. It's not. That's what I
Yes.
was like playing on earlier, but there we go. So yeah, it is real life, and I am going to get one, and I am going to chase Jeff around the office with a flashlight. Sorry.
You're going to be a menace.
No, she won't, because when she tries to go for flashlight saves, she sneezes, and her mouse or controller just flicks like full 180.
Oh my
It
god.
was so funny. I was in the perfect spot for this flashy save, and literally I just sneezed really loudly. I was playing with Jeff, obviously, and yeah.
You just saw the beam go like, woo!
So I should not expect to get a save from you.
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Okay.
I'm not playing with you again.
Um,
Yeah, right, back to this. Are there any add-ons on that flashlight? There's no add-ons on the flashy, but if it would be the double batteries. Obviously, potentially an odd bulb, but I'm a double batteries girl myself. Sorry.
no need to say sorry.
We have more.
We have more. I don't know how it's possible, but we have more. So, this is pretty exciting.
This is actually really, really cool.
Yes, this is one of our favorite pieces from the collector set, and it's in the collector set we have the exclusive cover of the art and lore of Dead by Daylight, but it's also going to be available separately.
Yeah, this is the only item that is standalone available as well,
Yes.
but with a different cover.
With a different cover. So this is a brand new art book written by Paul Davies. It features interviews with the devs, stunning artwork. You can already see it on the cover.
Looks really cool.
And it's going to give you a behind-the-scenes look at the history of Dead by Daylight. And now we're, approaching 10 years. It's the perfect time to do it.
That is, it's going to be pretty cool. I think I have to get that myself actually because I'm going to just want to keep it.
Yeah, exactly.
Posterity.
And you can now pre-order it from Titan Books.
Titan Books.
Right now.
Yeah, and it'll be coming out in the summer of 2026.
Yes.
June, I believe.
Very exciting.
But there's still more.
No, that's all I had.
No, you have something else.
I'm kidding. That's not all I have. This one is equally exciting.
It is. I like this one.
I like
a
this
lot.
one. We are once again partnering with Titan Comics for another volume of the Dead by Daylight comic. And we're going to give you a look.
A bit of a sneak peek.
Already there. It's like,
I
you see
know.
it. It's a fan favorite.
Yeah.
It's so like gory and
I
brutal.
love the art. It is.
It's great.
You can see it, can't you? And there's our hillbilly.
Oh, sorry guys, it was really quiet there. Just all of a sudden I got a little bit embarrassed.
Awesome stuff.
I know.
The hillbilly is a great character to
I know.
build around.
He is, isn't he? Because especially he's like one of our OGs from that very first time of playing. I'll never forget my first game of playing against a hillbilly and seeing the chainsaw just.
And his story is very
punch it
sad
after you.
too.
It is.
Right? So
It is.
The lore is so deep. I think a lot of people don't realize how deep the lore of DBD goes, and it's kind
very
of
deep.
fascinating. So
Yeah,
I'm really glad that we're doing this.
that's good.
So-
a lot of size,
very exciting.
a lot of size
We
and
have
Yeah,
a
yeah.
very
deep stuff
exciting,
today.
The comic series that we've seen is going to focus on the hillbilly and specifically the tome story A Man Named Boy.
I just see
following a
Inferior
rooftop
flipping it.
Covering the face of pure evil. I know, very scary. And the first issue is going to come in April 2026 with a stunning main cover by Alex Horley. So that's gonna be
Your
beautiful.
boy, pretty
It's going to be
deep.
written by Derek Friddles with art by Dean Kotz and colors by Alison Hugh. So
Nice.
very, very exciting. There's going to be more coming about the covers, information on how to order very, very soon. So keep an eye out on our socials. But if you haven't already checked out, we already had a first comic series focusing on the Legion, and we now have the graphic novel edition available.
Oh, nice.
I know,
Yeah.
I know.
I can hear frantic typing.
Oh no, no.
That's amazing.
I can't read the comments.
Yes.
I can't read
Let's
the
do it.
comment. They want a banana badge.
Yes, a banana
Look,
badge.
I need my lenses in, so these things need to be loud, and I apologise.
Why?
Again, I might
Honest to
if I
God,
just,
chat,
like,
right?
smacked you all in the
I
ears. I'm so
genuinely saw
sorry.
that coming.
Give the people what they want.
We're going to get a
Banana
banana
badge.
badge, of course.
It's Banana Gate.
Banana
That's
Gate.
what it's going to be on Twitter now
know.
tomorrow.
I
It's going to
know.
be Banana Gate on Twitter. This will be the new thing. Okay. No, we're not having a banana badge. We're not. I'm telling you now. There is
Never
a
say
question.
never. Never say never.
Yeah, never say
don't.
never.
Oh, I swear, I'm in the middle of you two. It's insane. Okay, so will there be licensed character art in the art book? There unfortunately will not be. That was something that we tried to do, but unfortunately we couldn't. It was something that I would have liked to have seen, but maybe a future edition, that sort of thing. Can't rule it out.
Never say never.
Exactly.
Never say never.
Never say never, but can't rule it out. But it's definitely not in this one. Did you have the comic?
I did. I'm going to show you the
Yes, 'cause
cover
look how good
here.
that
I know.
is.
I know. That's a beautiful, beautiful cover. So we get a little bit of a sneak peek before we move on to equally exciting things.
Very exciting. This
Very
is a lot of
exciting.
stuff today.
Yeah.
Okay,
There you go.
we're going to pass the clicker. So my wonderful clicker, I have to give it to the random man on the street.
Thank you. So, speaking about the future of Dead by Daylight being very bright, I am here with the most awaited results
Oh.
about the Grimoire.
We needed a drum roll. We need a drum roll.
Well, not yet, not yet, not yet.
okay,
not
sorry,
yet.
sorry, we
Soon,
got
soon.
excited.
Tell us when.
So, as you guys know, you voted on the components for the Killer's Power. I think was it last week or the week before? 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks
ago. And you had a selection of choices that were divided into 4 components. And we have the winners to share with you,
Yes.
which is very exciting.
Woohoo!
So,
Okay.
that was great. So,
Sorry.
the first
no,
question that you were asked was, what is your active power? Okay, now drum roll. I don't know if they can actually hear that,
I have
but
no
that's
idea,
okay.
but my
So-
mic will pick up anything.
Imagine
for
you heard
God's
it. You know, the power of the mind is great. And the winner is Ray of Retribution. So
sake.
the way
It's
that
not
it
popped up.
was,
Now it's popped up.
well, of course, there's a slight delay there.
Okay, true, yeah.
So Ray of Retribution, as it was described, is that you channel a beam of divine energy to punish the unworthy. Right now, I'm just giving you a heads up. There's no big details to share about the actual design. We're really just sharing the winners and giving you visibility on like the next steps. So this is the winner for the active power, and with this, we will take it and explore a bunch of different things during the prototyping phase and find something that is fun to play as, or with and against.
Yeah.
I'll
Chat,
give you a bit more.
We got Miku
of
Beam
of context
before
as to what's coming
GTA
next,
6.
But
Can you
first,
believe
I'll go
it?
through the winners. The second question that you were asked was, how does sin accumulate? And for this one, you voted for pain of artifacts. So this is the idea that the unworthy try to wield your relics and get punished for doing so, which is very cool. It's something we've definitely explored before, but you know,
Yeah.
the interesting thing is like, how do you explore it in a way that hasn't been done before?
Exactly.
That's the
How
cool
to make
part.
it new and fresh.
And of course, and I mean, you know, obviously we've already discussed internally as to the things that we want to explore. But what's great is that now that we share these results, the players can have their own discussions and
Exactly.
say, oh, this could do that and that could do this, because they have the full components for the kit.
Yeah.
And so they can now put a kit together based on what they think could be cool, which I think is fascinating, by
And
the
I
way.
think that's going to be brilliant. I'm
Yeah.
looking forward to reading the discussions around it because I want to see your ideas. This
Yeah.
is your chapter.
Yes.
We
Yes.
can't emphasize this enough. This is a chapter that you're building.
It's a collaborative
And
effort.
yeah,
It is.
it's amazing.
The next one, and I think this is the one that a lot of people want to know what one.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
Gotta
I
put the
got a
clicker
drum roll
down.
Again? Oh, it's getting serious.
It's
He's
getting
giving up my
serious.
clicker.
and now we have a drum roll.
Okay.
And the winner for this one is. Okay, I gotta go.
No, don't you dare.
The winner for this one is The Hopeless Exile. Congratulations. Well
Damn,
done.
I
Hopeless.
came. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, Mippo.
Again, very cool concept. Lots of things to explore, and a little bit more on that later.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Finally, how does one gain a sin? Oh, sorry, going back on this one, because some people may not have, read the grimoire or know what it is. So hopeless exile is the idea that you send sinners into the shadow realm. So you imagine you have a pocket realm and you send them there. You punish them by putting them there. What happens there? I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know. Yes.
I like the idea, though.
That's the-
I like
that's
the
the
idea of
general
that
idea.
one.
That's a mystery.
Tell
we
us
need
what
to
happens there.
uncover.
Miku Miku Be
Good.
Mimo. I might have to look into that one.
What do you think happens
in
there?
that shadow realm? That'll be a really good one. I'm looking forward to reading the chat on that.
I know.
Me too.
I wonder if we're going
So
to have
finally,
something
we have
similar to
the
that, like
final,
with Vecna
the
from
last
Stranger
component,
Things,
which
like the
is how
upside
does one
down, kind
gain
of
a
like a
sin?
different dimension kind of
And
thing.
You have voted for. Sorry, we don't have an actual drum roll sound. We should.
We got a soundboard.
Where's Eric?
We got
We need Eric.
That's
I know.
it. Without Eric and Dork, it's like we got nobody helping us on the tech side. We got nobody on an air horn.
That is what we need.
Don't tempt the person who's
That is what
sitting
we need.
working the stream.
Eric, if you're watching the stream right now, because maybe you are, more air horns, please. Thank you.
Oh.
So, the winner is Blasphemous Acts. And this is basically the idea that survivors who perform certain actions or don't perform certain actions or do something else, well, they gain the sin. So, again, more on that later.
Okay, I'm looking forward to seeing that.
I think that's the last slide, so I'm not going to skip. But I did want to give
yeah.
visibility on the next steps.
Okay.
So usually the prototype phase for a killer is divided into 3 parts, right? And I'm not going to go into detail for each part. I'm just going to cover the first one, right? So the start of the prototype is obviously we build things to see if it works, because sometimes things do not work, and we have to find solutions to try to make it work. And then we reach gate 1, is what we call. And that gate is specifically to determine the risks and feasibility of that design. So right now, with the ideas that we have in our minds, we're just seeing, is it even doable, right? Because there's no point in pursuing something through the entire prototype phase and then only to find out that, hey, it doesn't actually work.
Yeah.
So that's what we're doing right now. And I'm probably going to hear a little bit more detail, next year at some point. And I'm very excited to share more details. But for now...
Does that mean we get you back?
Well, not only me, more people, right?
Oh, wow.
More people. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that'd be good.
Yeah, there will be more people because, I'm not the sole owner of a killer, right? There's like a bunch.
What else? What else
There's the
department
art
is it?
directors, there's the VFX artists, there's the animators, there's the sound designers, there's the QA team that helps us. Like, there's just so many people that are involved in this whole process. And I'm hoping that you guys will get to see everything. Because that's the whole deal,
that.
right?
I think that is going to be the fun part, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is just letting people sneak a peek behind the doors
Yes.
and see how these
Yes.
things are created, because I think it's going to be a big surprise for a lot of people.
Yeah.
But that's the plan.
It's very cool.
Plan.
It's very exciting.
That is
like,
the
I'm
plan.
very excited to take part in this.
I'm
You know?
glad you're at the helm there.
Yeah.
I'm very
Wow,
excited.
random man on the street.
Yeah. Who am I? So,
Don't know you.
but there is more.
There is more.
There is more. And that is that early next year, there will be some more votes happening.
Okay.
Yeah. But I'm not going to tell you what it is or what it's for. I will just show you this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
What is it?
So this is going to be the next vote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
We don't know. Mystery.
Is that a person? Is that a creature?
Is that a shape?
Do they have eyes?
Do they have a nose?
Wow.
Is it
Where the
killer?
fuck did
Is
they
it
get my
the
picture from?
survivor?
Is it just like a tertiary character that's part of the story?
NPC?
Is it all of us?
Merged together?
Yeah.
No, it's
True
not
horror.
bald, so it's not.
Then do.
Thank you. But, earlier when we were discussing this beautiful image, we thought it would be cool to see if you could fill in the blanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think of this image? What
Yes.
do you think this is going to be? Do you think it's going to be a survivor, killer, NPC, hair color, eye colors,
Yeah. With
hair
like,
at all?
yeah. Maybe, or we don't know.
Yeah.
Fill in the blank.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd love to see your discussions on it. So,
Discussion, but also if you're feeling a little artistic,
oh,
maybe you
We
can
have a
show
lot of
us.
artists.
We
I
have a lot
like
of
the way your
artists.
brain has gone.
I know.
That would be
I know.
so cool, actually.
If you're
I think
feeling
it's a
little
G-man.
artistic, feel free to share.
I bet they have your
to
feet.
show us.
I'm not going to be surprised, chat. Y'all have got my feet.
This is
Right,
what
that's
you do.
cooked. I'm
And,
cooked.
We're going to put that image out on definitely Discord and Reddit a little bit later after the stream, so you'll see it in more detail, even if it's harder to see on stream and things like that. So I'm looking forward to seeing what you all come up with on that.
Yes, yes. And you'll get to vote on it, whatever it is, early next year.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's coming around fast.
Yes.
It is.
That is really
It
coming
is.
around fast.
And I just want to say, like, I
Appreciate
have a
that,
general idea of
Inferior.
like the things that are coming up in terms of votes, and shit's really cool. Like, there is some really cool stuff coming, and I just
I think we can
Okay,
probably delay
sorry.
the ads. We can snooze
as
them,
a
so
player,
if they
I'll
get
be
close,
so
we'll just
ecstatic
snooze
about
them.
this whole process because it's like you get to really just take part in that experience,
Yeah,
and that's just so
exactly.
cool.
Exactly. I think
So,
that
you know, I'm-
it's like a dream for a lot of people because we've seen people over the years. They've had so many ideas
Yeah.
for things, and they want to, be part of something. And
Yo, what's
they're
good,
going to have
Sylvia?
that
What's good?
opportunity.
Yeah.
We're
And
just
it's
vibing
something
watching the
that
dev
you can
stream
sit
right now.
back in years to come and just think, yeah, I did that.
Yeah.
And if you have friends that play DBD that don't know about the Grimoire, tell them about it.
Yeah.
Talk
You'll
about them with them. Get the
Yeah.
discussions
Yeah.
going. Let's see.
That like I said, it's a collaborative effort. So we work
Yes.
together to make this thing
Yeah.
the bestest thing that it can be.
And I think it's so special that we're doing this during our 10th year.
Yeah,
know,
it
as
does.
we're-
It feels like
Yeah.
it, doesn't it?
It's
It
like we're all
does.
working together toward
Yeah.
this with you, with the community. So I think it's quite incredible.
It is. I'm looking forward to see how this develops.
Yes.
Now I relinquish the power to you.
And I'm going to give it to you.
Okay. I feel so powerful now. Wow. Thank you.
It's
Woohoo!
the clicker. I'll have it back at the end of the day. Thank you very much.
Yes, don't worry, I'm not stealing it. But I think that's
We do have a question.
Oh? Will teabaggers get punted? You would
Don't
love
get him
that.
started. Don't
You
get
know
him
what?
started.
Actually,
I know
that
what
ma-
you're going to
yeah,
say.
that
Careful
makes-
what you say,
No.
devs.
So you know how Nia has a zebra pants cosmetic? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Chat, save me. Save me, chat. We do not want to punish zebra pants wearing Nias.
Do we? Do we not?
No, we don't.
We'll have to see. We'll have
I'm
to see.
neutral on this one.
You're on my side. You can't be on the side of a man off the street. Don't forget.
I'm gonna stay neutral on this one.
They're saying punish them. No! Why do you all hate me? That's it.
No,
I
no,
need a
they
new
picked the
No,
cosmetic.
it's not. No, sorry. It's not that chat hates you. It's that they love the man from the street.
We're kicking him back there now.
All right, I think that's
I
a
think
wrap.
we're ready to wrap up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the end of the year.
For the end of the year, it's been a busy year.
Yeah.
It's been a great year.
It's been a great year.
I'm looking forward to next year.
True.
That's the thing. It's like we've got a few weeks of vacation coming up, which is going to be super cool and
we're
super
coming back full
needed.
force.
And then we come back full force.
And it's
Yeah.
gonna be an exciting time.
And we're going to come back straight into it.
Mm-hmm.
We are. So I think
that's.
I think we're the end.
I think that's
I
the end.
think it's the end.
It's the end.
We just
Yeah.
want to say, we want to wish you all happy holidays.
Yes.
Thank you for being here today. Thank you for being with us throughout this entire year.
Mm-hmm.
Looking forward to what we achieve over the next year,
Yeah.
especially with the Grimoire and the Man on the Street, the anniversary. There is so much to look forward to for Dead by Daylight. We're not going anywhere.
There's a lot more to come.
There's a lot to
This is
come.
just the beginning, really.
Exactly.
We're so young.
Well, you are, I'm not, but there we go. Sorry, I can't help myself.
But great things ahead.
Great things ahead,
Yes.
starting very soon in the new year.
And I think that's it. That's a wrap.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
it.
we see you in the fog during the Bonchill event.
Yeah, because we're playing, so we
Yeah.
can definitely see you in game.
Yeah.
You see,
Hey gamers, I'm
Don't
going to
be
go
like
through
me.
my thoughts as soon
With
as
the
it's
snow
over, okay?
skulls.
Just FYI.
Freezing the pallet that I want to throw down instead of throwing a snow skull, and then I end up dying. Don't do that.
No, chat, don't do that. Don't be like Jeff.
But that's it.
That's
I
it.
think that's it.
Yeah.
We don't have anything else to review.
Nothing.
But one thing I'll
Nothing.
say is that, I mean, I'll say that all year long, but one thing I'll say is that you should keep an eye out on our socials during the
Definitely.
holidays. Wink, wink. Woohoo! You know,
Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
yes, as in hint, hint.
Okay.
You should keep an eye out on our socials. A lot of exciting things coming. And if that's a wrap, we can leave you with
Yeah.
the end.
We'll sign out. Thank you all very much for being here.
Yes.
Thank the mods for having the chat. Thank the
Thank you to
two
the-
CMs
I
who are
know.
behind the scenes doing the tech stuff on this. It is
Yes.
not easy setting up these streams, so
No.
we appreciate them all.
We really appreciate it. And happy holidays to Dork and Eric, who couldn't be here today.
Yes, exactly. Happy holidays. And thanks to the man who dragged in from the streets for joining us here today.
Yes, it was really good.
My pleasure. My pleasure.
I'm going to be truly grateful and thankful. I don't know about you, but I will be.
Yeah, I'm not going to be, but it's like, come on. So I think, thank you
That's
very
it.
much. Have a good one. Have a brilliant holidays. And we will leave you with this.
With this,
And they forgot to turn the music on, apparently. I don't think there's any audio, chat. Yes, well done. Well done, guys. Well done. Well done. Yes, Vecna from Stranger Things is coming. That's the only mention we had of it today. Unfortunately, that is the end. And yes, I have some thoughts, chat. I have some thoughts about this stuff. Okay. Yep, that is the end of the stream. That is it. Okay. All right, gamers. Now let me just make sure this is up. Right, gamers. So two things, right? Two things. Number one, I'm really happy that they've modernized the bug reporting system, but I cannot give them credit for it yet because this game is riddled in bugs. And all I can hope and pray is that next year, when this is implemented and people are getting a really good way to submit these things, that they get listened to and they get done. That's number one. The second thing is I appreciate hearing about the grimoire. I'm liking the sound of it. Of course, it's all based on the community, so I'm liking the sound of it. Unfortunately, that's where my praise ends. Unfortunately, that is where I have to stop myself. And if I'm completely honest, I think this was a shit show of a last stream at the end of 2025. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest and give you a reason why I feel like that. Yo, Junito, thank you for that follow. The reason I say this is because, yo, fucking hell, GigaChad, 2,500 W gamers inside this community right now on Twitch. Thank you, gamers. I appreciate that. Thank you for helping us bust through that next challenge. Thank you. I'm gonna be real transparent with you guys, right? I know these devs are aware of the current mess that DBD has been in, right? It's widely regarded as 2025 has been the most chaotic, bug-inducing disaster of a year, right? And I don't like saying that, but I do like keeping things real with you guys. Even though I'm in the creator program, right? I am in the creator program. I might not be forever. And I have a hunch why I might not be. I don't want to lose it. I do care about this game very much so, but I think they should take a page out of my book, and that is I try and strive for transparency, and sometimes if I get things wrong, I'll admit it, and sometimes if I'm right, I will own it. And I think today was a really good chance to apologize sincerely for a lot of problems and mistakes this year in DBD. I feel like 80 to 90% of this stream was more so just rehashing about the fact that they're selling something. So we're talking about key art, and hey, fair credit to all the artists and everybody involved. If they have dedicated their time to making this look awesome, well played, well done. That's awesome to see. All the love and respect to them. But I think today would have been a pivotal point before we enter 2026 to sit there and say, look, we have made some humongous mistakes this year. We have failed our community. and we have essentially wasted a good few many PTBs to get nowhere, right? We had 4 months worth of work basically end up in the situation where we just got survivors an extra 5 seconds of base kit BT off of the hook, right? We went through all of that mess. We delayed content. We created a catastrophe in terms of timeline. I think today I would have been really happy to see some very big sorries and some transparency right in front of me and say, look, we're going to strive to be better than what we were this year. And I would have appreciated that. And the thing that hurt me a little bit is to hear them say that this year has been fantastic, because I think any real DBD player will have many contradictions to that statement, which is unfortunate, because I wish I could say the same thing. I wish I could sit here right now and say, fuck yes, Mandy. Today, this year has been amazing. This has been the year for Dead by Daylight, and it's only going to get better. I would love to say that. I would love it. But right now, I feel so fucking let down, bro. I just wanted an apology. I wanted some sincere... I just wanted something real, you know? I just wanted something real from them themselves. And I feel like they've already put out this stuff on socials. It's already on the Steam store page. We can already see how much this key stuff is. You know, you can buy the statue. Again, the statue of Huntress and Sable looks great. That's fine. You know, it looks really good. But there's been more stuff about the banana today than there has been apologies about the awful year that we've had to unfortunately go through. And it's only because we love this game and we want it to do well why we've stuck around. And people don't want to hear that this year has been a fantastic year. They want to hear some accountability. They want to hear a dev team that have sat down and said, look, we made a few mistakes this year. In fact, we made some big mistakes, and we're fucking sorry for that. We are really, really sorry about that. Please have a tiny ounce of faith in us for next year, and we'll promise to do better. Something along those lines would have really sent me into next year with a big amount of trust. And it's not because I'm mean. I don't want to hate on them. I don't like that. I hate hating on people for no reason. But there's so many reasons this year why DBD has been a shit show, and it really is a shame. There's been some good moments, of course there has. There have been some good, but it's been completely overshadowed by the bad. From the disastrous pallet density update and having people literally walk away from the game and uninstall it, to having people come here and tell me about their killer anxiety getting worse on the daily. I sit here and I hear this, and I give a voice to killers, and I know exactly how one third at least of this player base is suffering with how this game has been going. So I don't like hearing it from the devs when they say this year has been fantastic, because I'm sorry, I beg to differ. There's many people that you've missed. There's many people that you haven't given a voice to. And I will, it takes a lot, but I will try my best to give them light next year. I want 2026. I want to be here a year today saying to you guys on stream, you know what? They did it, right? They did something. They turned it around, and I can't fault them, right? That's what I want to do. But I really, really, really was expecting some transparency at the end of this. It's the end of the year. We're not having another dev stream. This is the stream I thought we were going to get that. And unfortunately, we got more conversation about a fucking banana and the same thing about trying to sell some more stuff for the anniversary. I wanted to know things about the anniversary. Give us some snippets. Give us some gameplay taste. What have we to look forward to? They couldn't even get the fucking end screen right with Vecna, right? There's no music. There's no sound. You botched that. It felt like this got rushed together as a last-minute attempt to get people to try and buy the 10th anniversary gift set, basically. It just doesn't feel like an apology. It doesn't feel like anything. And that's just my truthful thoughts on it. I know it might be a bit controversial, and I want it to be positive, but I don't feel like I've got anything to take from this stream. The only thing I can really take from it, again, is the 2 points I made. The bug system looks good. I'm glad they're doing that. That's awesome. I will give them credit for that. Hopefully that helps, actually deal with bugs. It's okay having a good system, but in the end, if the bugs still aren't solved, then it doesn't matter how good the system is. The bugs still exist, so I'll give them half credit, right? I'll give them the rest when the bugs are fixed. How's that? Right? That's fair. And the other thing is, it's nice to be in touch with knowing where the grimoire's going. But aside from that, what else have we learnt today, man, really? Apart from reminding us that if you've got the money in your bank, you can go and buy this key art, Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm happy that we had the stream, but I'm a little bit let down. The stream felt really short. It felt like a money grab. It felt less about being transparent with the community and more about just trying to incentivize people to buy something, in my mind. And I don't want to feel that way about them. Sorry about that, guys. I know there might be some people that are happy to hear it. I certainly am happy about the artists. I'm glad that they got their credits on stream. I'm glad they got their names shown. That's awesome. Understandable that the license don't, because I guess license, technicalities and stuff like that. There probably are some grey lines where they can't do anything about that. That's fair. That's not on them. But, two of the biggest things right now that are bothering people is Michael Myers is leaving DBD and Vecna from Stranger Things is entering. And they are the two tiniest little parts of today's stream. And we said that this year has been a fantastic year for DBD. I'm sorry, bro, but I've been playing this game all year. I've been listening to people all year, and I know there's a lot of people that have not been very happy in 2025 with Dead by Daylight. I think this was the one and only time in this year to sit there and say, look, we fucked up. We've made some mistakes. This hasn't been the best year, but have the tiniest little bit of faith in us for next year, because we promised to strive to be better. I could have worked with that. I'd have been happy with it. But I have to keep it real. Even in the creator program, man, I got in there on my own values, and I won't change just because I am in there. I want them to do well. I do. I want to sit there and say, hey, DBD has been an amazing year. Fuck me, look at it. No, barely any bugs. Awesome chapters. Everything's been going great. We've seen progress. I can't say that. How the fuck can I say that? I'd be lying to all of you guys. I'd be sat here right now lying to every single person in this chat if I said that were true, because it's not true. It's not true at all. I think we need to give credit where it's due, not just because we can, right? Appreciate you, Rusty. I would have liked to have seen them mentioned, or at least said that you can find them on one of our socials at the very least, right? Just give them a little bit of a link. Maybe they can't show it on their dev stream because of issues out of their control or something, but it would be nice to at least signpost so that those artists get their credit. They definitely should have put more effort into not fucking up, especially because of how embarrassing that has to be to try showing off Vecna only to fail miserably. Yeah, I mean, we've already seen it as well. That's what I'm saying. Today felt like a big rehash of everything we've already seen. We already saw the key art for next year. We already saw the collector's set. We've already seen the Stranger Things trailer. We've seen all these things. The only thing that were new today was the grimoire, the bug fixing system, and a banana. Followed up with a statement saying that this year's been fantastic. I don't think it has been. I wanted it to be an amazing year. I got excited at the beginning of 2025 when we saw that we were going to have a year of quality of life initiative. I thought, oh my God, wait, so you're telling me that by 2026 we have a stable game where killer bugs are squashed, where the whole overall game is feeling much better? How in the fuck? How has it been a great year then? Because we've failed everything. We're just about to go into 2026, and we're not much better off than we were at the beginning of 2025. So how the fuck has it been a fantastic year? What? Am I hallucinating? Is this real? Am I on crack? Am I smoking something right now? I'm not. I'm not smoking anything. This is real. So unfortunately, I can't give them credit. I actually find it more embarrassing that they've said it's been an amazing year, when actually it hasn't, and it wouldn't have hurt to admit that. It would not hurt to admit it. If you admit that you fucked up, you've made a big ass mistake, you've dropped below the margins this year, you've made some errors, you've fucked things up, there's been bugs, there's been time wasted. If you can come forward and say that, I guarantee you that most people in this community would be like, they are actually being accountable. You would immediately recognize that they are being selfless, they are being honest to the community, and they are genuinely grieving their mistakes, right? That, I think, would have been more impactful than saying, look, there's a fucking banana. Right? I think that would have been a lot better. I'd have had so much faith restored, and now I have to go into the next year only on hope. So that's my stance, gamers. That's my stance. I'm happy that the artists are there. I'm sorry that the artists of the licensed chapters didn't get their mention. That's unfortunate. Again, I already knew about the key art. I knew about the collector's set. I don't need reminding to spend money on it. I think more time could have been invested on today's stream, not talking about what we already knew and about other things that matter. I don't think it's been a fantastic year for DBD. Like they say, I think it could have been much better. I think there was a lot of time wasted, and there was a lot of new bugs that just didn't need to be there. And I think some accountability and transparency would have been really, really nice right now. And yeah, yeah, that's all I got to say about it, man. That's all I got to say about it. I think we could have done better. I think we could have definitely done better. I don't want to be negative to behavior, but I wish the whole community was acknowledged. That's exactly what I'm saying, man. I want to be positive. Believe it or not, I do. I like to give you guys positivity. When you come in here and we keep it real, we have a good time, I do some sus stuff, we have a really good, happy time, right? We vibe good. That's what I want, and I want to back that up with the game that we choose to play, which is Dead by Daylight. I want the overall experience to be, oh yeah, but look at what behavior's been doing, guys. You know, they actually fixed that bug that was really bad. Oh, this killer isn't, you know, non-playable anymore because they fixed it, and this is feeling better. I want to be able to pull these things out and be like, look at this, bro, we're making progress. And unfortunately, I haven't really been able to do that this year because whenever something positive has happened, 2 other negative things have followed in with it at the same time. So it's very difficult to sit there and say that with a brave face. So, you know, I think we've just got a long way to go still. I am going to definitely keep it transparent. This is me proving my loyalty to my community, by the way. This is me proving that, yes, why should I be in the creator program if all I'm going to do is criticize DBD? It's not because it comes from a place of wanting DBD to fail. It's because I care about this game immensely, and I speak for most players and those that aren't given a voice. I want this game to be acceptable for everybody. I want accessibility to be a priority. I want bugs that have been there for too long to be finally squashed and put out of place. I want killers who desperately deserve the buffs they need to have their time. And I want survivors to be told that it's not our responsibility as devs to hold your hand through absolutely every tiny little inconvenience that sometimes you make for yourselves. I want them to utilize what they've said they're going to do. They're going to introduce a new tutorial system. They're going to incentivize players from the beginning on how to play the game and what you can bring to counter certain strategies and do these certain things. I want them to invest in a ping system for survivors so that they can't say that they're at a disadvantage anymore. And here's my point that I was going to make from the beginning about Decisive Strike becoming a general perk. I do actually believe it or not, that Decisive Strike becoming a general perk is a good thing for the game. I know that might sound a bit controversial to those that can't stand Decisive Strike, and I certainly don't like it because it's literally triggered by dying, so it's not exactly like you have to go through a whole load of problems to get benefits out of that perk. But the reason I think DS is good in general, because it will naturally decrease kill rates even more. Even more survivors that buy this game are going to realize that they can get the base kit, kind of, you know, the general pool of anti-tunnel without having to pay for it. So an anti-tunnel perk is not locked behind a DLC no longer, right? So the excuse to say, oh, I can't run anti-tunnel, so I just keep getting tunneled, it's annoying. Well, that's not going to be there anymore. Now you're going to be able to get it. And that's not going to be an excuse, right? That's fair enough. It's gonna reduce the kill rates. It will, of course. Now, it might not necessarily affect me because I'm used to having Decisive Strikes, and I'm sure many others are in this community. But going forward, everybody's going to be running Decisive Strike. And that sounds scary, right? But what happens if that happens? Do the kill rates go down amongst most killer players? Yes, they probably will. They'll probably go down. But what does that mean that needs to happen? If the kill rates drop, that means that behavior are going to be forced into giving those much needed and requested killer buffs that have been there for the longest time. So this might, in a way, go forward where killers actually get the buffs that they need. And let's be honest, there's nothing stopping certain survivors nowadays from bringing Decisive Strike. You can still go into a 4-man or a 3-man running 3 or 4 Decisive Strikes. So if in the end result of all of this, killers get buffed because of it, that's a W in my book, right? That's a W. I think there needs to be changes if it was up to me, when the developers release Decisive Strike into the general pool of perks and take it away from being paid to win, I believe what they should do is mitigate the change, right? I think Decisive Strike should last only for 40 seconds, not 60. My reasoning behind that is because it reduces the chance of it being used aggressively. It actually serves as a second chance, even though there's already many second chances. I think 40 seconds is enough. And if a killer is hard tunneling, they are waiting, proxy camping, my God, bro, I can't speak. If a killer is proxy camping somewhat near the survivor, and as soon as that survivor gets unhooked, they're on them, DS will still have value, right? It will still help and it won't hold the game for too long. And I also believe if a survivor is unhooked and Decisive Strike activates, I think if a killer's already downed somebody else and hooked someone else, I think Decisive Strike should automatically shut down because it's already got... It's only there to stop anti-tunneling, right? It's an anti-tunnel perk. So if you've already downed somebody else and hooked them, that Decisive Strike should no longer be active anymore because the game should recognize that this killer is not tunneling, right? Because you've hooked somebody else. So these are the changes that absolutely need to come across for Decisive Strike. If we want to call it fair, I think that's definitely got to happen, man. Definitely got to happen. Decisive Strike at this moment in time, it's too easy to use it aggressively. It's not intended to be used that way. It shouldn't be used that way. It's not supposed to be used that way. So reducing the duration slightly, 60 down to 40 seconds, and if the killer downs somebody else and hooks someone else in that time, it just disables Decisive Strike altogether because clearly the killer isn't doing the thing that the perk was designed to help with. So how can you argue with it, right? How can you argue with it? It's still an anti-tunnel perk. If the killer had tunnels, you'll still get value from it. But it just stops you from using it so aggressively. I don't see how we're... Like, why isn't that a thing, you know? Why isn't that already a thing in this game? Also, Merry Early Christmas. Refined in chat on Saturday, I get Christmas lobster. Ooh, liver stealer. That sounds beautiful. Let's go, gamer. This is true. I would open the dev's eyes and so many others. Exactly happy. Yo, Worky Lurky, thank you, Jay. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. What I'm only going to hate about base kit DS is forcing DS aggressive. Oh, no, that's the... Thank you. Thank you. Because that's exactly the message I was replying to. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking, gamers. I'm thinking that we could have a decent compromise when it comes to Decisive Strike. What I'm going to do, gamers, by the way, I'm going to do a game of Blart, right? We're going to do a game of Blart. And then we're going to go and play some Vecna, and I'm going to try and continue the win streak, okay? I'm going to go into normal mode just so that I'm in here and I already know where I am. So we will go and get Blart out. Again, that's the event stats, isn't it? Okay. Blart! You know what it is, yeah? We're going to do a Blart game. And then I'll go to Vecna and we can continue. We got to 20 yesterday. They were sweaty games. We had some sweaty gamers. They were trying to get the gens done super fast, so it might be the same again today. We'll have to see. The gens are very quick. Blah. I'm new to DBD and I was excited for the winter sale so I can get some new characters, but it's nowhere to be seen. It's not the best, man. It's not the best, Junito. I think they could have done a much better job. I also think they could have offered a bit more eerie shards too for Christmas Day. I'm glad that they've upped it to 1,000, but at the end of the day, man, it's Christmas Day. It's once a year. Is it really going to unlock all characters in the game if they gave us like 5k, 10k eerie shards? Because I doubt it, man. I doubt it. It's a one-off time, you know. Let's not be petty when it comes to an in-game currency. I have to write procedures for electrically isolating my buying, then restoring everything. Yo, Bubble. Send it, man. Send it. Thank you for being here today, gamer, and I appreciate that lurk. A lurk really helps. Thank you. Would I recommend Bone Daddy Vecna for funsies? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Vecna is a really, really fun killer to play. The Eerie Shards, well, we'll be getting them on Christmas Day, so a week today we'll be getting 1,000, yeah. I think it could have been more. Well, Refined, I'm going to lurk because I got to study for an exam tomorrow. Thank you for being so passionate about this community. Thank you. I promised you guys I would... Even if I got into the creator program and we got partnered with Dead by Daylight, I want to speak highly of them. I want the game to thrive, of course I do. But that won't drift me away from my own opinions and wanting this game to succeed. And I think accountability is very, very important. So I won't fail you guys when it comes to that. But I appreciate those lurks. Lurks help massively right now, gamers. I can't thank you enough for that. Thank you so much. You are all the goats. Really, 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 really thankful for that. Thank you. Oh, God, blessed. Blessed to have such an amazing community. Couldn't thank you guys enough. Hey, yo, what is that? Oh my God, it's my jump scare. Fuck. Yeah, oh, Chloe, thank you for that. I need to rename that to PTSD, man. The day that I played Resident Evil 4 and I got jump scared. Yo, what's good? What's good? It's good to see you. Refined, we've been over this. It was never if you get into the creator program, but when. I appreciate you. Thank you, Inferior. I've just got to say, man, I got to double down on it. Like, I will always be a voice for you guys, without a doubt. Always. Blah. Shit, it's some blah time. Okay, let's go and bang our head against the wall. Here we go. Hello, pumpkin. Hello, pumpkin. What you doing, pumpkin? Ooh, what we got over here? A little sable. Look at that. Sable, don't look back, bro. Don't look back. Don't ever look back. Yeah, just wait there. That's it. Good girl. We're not respecting pallets. Blah. Boom. Oh, shit. Look at Cheryl. She's not suspect, is she? Good shit. On Haddonfield as well. Yo, what the? She's eager beaver. Hey, Em, how's it going? Hey, lovely. Good to see you. Where have we gone? Where have we gone, Cheryl? We're behind here? Oh my god, we are, aren't we? Look at that. We're out here vibing. We're out here vibing, Cheryl. Oh, she didn't hold the pallet. Very good. All right, I'm a blight, so I got a tunnel. Sorry. Got a tunnel. Sorry about that. It's like, it just comes with it, you know. It's like second nature, you know. You play blight and you just got a tunnel. How am I doing? I'm doing really well. We've just watched the dev stream. And yeah, well, that was an experience. I'll say the least. So now we're just gonna lock into some games. I know it's blight, but like, it's just, I don't know what it is. It's just like blight, you know, like blight. Okay, yeah, we'll play around the hook. Okay, we push her away. Brilliant. Brilliant. I can hold a hostage here, to be fair. How hard is it to learn Krasu? It's not that difficult, to be fair. She's really fun. She's got an interesting game loop. I wouldn't say it's difficult. Deep wound again. Let's get her out. Come on, Sable. Come on, you got a pallet to play with there. Don't just W key against a blight. Not the best. Alright, beautiful. GG's. So instead of choosing to go to a pallet and play the pallet where she had more protection, she goes in a straight line and runs up some stairs, right? Yo, PP head, let's go. Let's go. I wonder if Nancy's still around here. Nancy's over there. Oh, we finish the gen up here. Okay. She is still. She is good. I'd rather just get rid of this pallet. Yeah, he's definitely on them, 100%. There's nothing really to bump off of here, is there? On the content creator program, I couldn't apply because they requested a minimum of 12k followers. I know for Iridescent, it's 10,000 followers on one platform, and then for the gold tier, it's much less. Alright, she has to break. Oh, she'll die on it. Gonna go practice? Yo, thank you for that. Thank you for the lurk, gamer. That's appreciated. Maybe we're just slug. Nearly. Come on, Nancy. She's gonna hug this tile forever, isn't she? She's already back up. Let's see if they're doing anything down here again. I don't have anything to bump on around them as well. They're not here. I hear it. Oh, they're in this house. And it's already nearly done. Oh, of course, it's a blast mine. Love that. Alright, they've gone into hiding. And they're healing. So while somebody's here... Well, that's every locker. Playing a bit ratty. Rat-a-tatty. That's still not being worked on. I think they are in there, though. They'll be hiding. Sable's inside the stairs. I didn't realise that. That's funny. That's still regressing, though. Oh, yeah, we're ratting. We're playing very ratty. So there were two people in the house. Man, that is so boring when you're just playing hide and seek. Yeah, man, playing really ratty, like little rats. It could be because I'm playing Blight. It might be. They'll probably finish that last gen, though. Yeah, they were just playing super ratty. Hide by daylight. There's the teabagging. You gotta let him have it, guys. If we're playing Vecna, would have probably had him. We're still getting better at Blight, but it's just the sad state of affairs that we're in, isn't it? There she is. I know, bro, I know. GG's. I'll take the 2. We're still learning. I mean, even Momo said that he doesn't like Haddonfield on Blight, and that's a fucking, like, cracked Blight 1900 win streak, you know? It's quite difficult. There's not many things you can bounce off of. Yo, what's good, Castiga? Yo, how's it going, Cast? GG's. They can't help themselves. They can't help themselves. It's funny. Right, let's do a warm-up as Vecna, shall we? Let's have some fun.
I shall make this place mine.
Yeah, so Momo 7th, who is like basically the #1 Blight, more or less. He has a streak of like 1974 win streak on 4K on Blight. He's recently just passed his old record, and then he nearly made 2,000. Crazy attempt by him. He's going again as well. Crazy man. Love that competitive spirit. Even he said before, like when I've been hanging out in his streams, Haddonfield's not that best for, you know, bump logic when it comes to Blight. So I think we did okay. I'll take the 2. Just seems crazy to me that, like, survivors act so entitled when, like, this is what you're subject to, you know? Like, even me, somebody that's trying to learn Blight, you have to sort of, like, accept that you're gonna get, like, berated, you know? And I like to be a good reflection of that on stream. I want you guys to see that it's not just you guys, it's not just other people. It happens to everybody, you know? So definitely going to keep that in the limelight. We've got to let people know that it's not just them. For sure. Just constant sweat fest, you know? Yeah, it was just 4K, basically. I think you were doing 4K hatch. And his streak only ended... His streak ended when he got a 3K. But because it was a 3K and not a 4K, he lost 1,974 games back-to-back on Blight. And even he said that Haddonfield's kind of ass when it comes to bump logic, so... I gotta take it for what it is, man. Like, survivors will take it. It's a tie, you know. Yeah. Sometimes I think, like, you know, like, survivors are trying their best to just have a good time, and, like, they might not win many of their matches. And then they'll get that one win and they'll be all entitled and cocky about it. But it just seems a bit like... I don't know, man. Like, that's solo queue, isn't it? I prefer 3K. I prefer a 3K streak just because it's a little bit easy to understand, both for the viewers that are watching and also, like, me, myself. So again, this is a warm-up game for me, so I'm not going to play too particularly sweaty or anything. This is just so I can get into the mind and brain of Vecna. And we'll just see how it goes, you know. And we're not actually doing the win streak right now, so that's the good news. Nice, we're pre-dropping every pallet.
From the dark.
Already had a gem pop.
Impossible geometry.
Nice. So we've had one gen pop already. We've had a few pallets dropped. You know, why not just pre-drop?
Require a sacrifice.
She dropped some good pallets though too as well, so we're probably better off for eating them, you know? This is actually the gen that's getting pumped. We're pre-running. Ace is already pre-running. Maybe I re-lifted that a bit too quick. Good stuff. They were trying to get the blind too. We'll take our Agi. We'll go over get this pain res. Remember, guys, I'm not trying to sweat my head off on this. This is our first game in Vecna today. These guys might be very locked in trying to sweat their minds off. We're not trying to do that. We're just trying to play it a bit passively. They've already knocked off pain resonance, by the way. That's already gone. Lara is happy to pre-drop almost every pallet. She's going to get injured there. We can follow it up. She dead-ards through the pallet like a sweat. And we get the down. Very nice. So we outplayed her in that situation. She still had a second chance, but she actually made a mistake, believe it or not. I know it's crazy, right? So that's good for us. They're already back on this gen, so they're attacking it with force. You're going to greed. The other Claudette might come back, so I'm going to kick this. She's bagging. They can't help themselves. They're just trying to get a reaction.
Just decisions.
That activates my eruption. Lovely.
What tools?
We have to put her in deep wound, unfortunately, because she has extra borrowed time.
Impossible geometry.
She's already fully healed too. We injure. We get this Claudette. We should get another pain res. Ace is there. Alright, that's still regressing. Good to see. Ace is prioritizing the gen over the heal. We're already pre-running.
You know not what you carry. Impossible geometry.
Can't do that again to me, sir. I knew you were going to do that this time. Okay. Ah, they get that one done too. Wow. Very good gen efficiency. Very, very good gen efficiency. She might have DS. Do I use this time now to go and see if they're on this gen in here? She is. Beautiful. We'll break this. These guys are very, very cocky. Very confident players. She's also another pain res, so we might as well take that now. Then we get 4 stacks of No Way Out. She's back up. She had Deli. This is a team. This is a team.
This one.
I have to try and force her on the outside. She does have a pallet. Again, they could have decisive. Like, all of these gamers could have decisive strike right now. She doesn't, thankfully. But they're probably pile driving Shaq. Yep. That gang got any progress on it.
Let us test their
I'm going into the middle here to try and catch somebody off. We've got both of them over there, right? So that means we can push. Here we go. That's good. It's good that we've caught them.
Perhaps this will do. Hate me. Join the hunt.
Alright, she's dead. Good. The other Claudette's back up, so I think they ace fought twice about going for the unhook. Are they healing in the corner? Yeah. Oh, she moved. Okay. He came. Yo, zombie, let's go. Thank you, bro. Arguably, this team is way stronger and better than the team we just had on Blight, but I have experience in Vecna, and I have less, and I'm still learning with Blight. It's crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Thank you, Shaq. I want to say pizza, but thank you, Shaq. These guys were gaming, man. We had Deli. I think we probably might have missed a DS or something. They were pre-running. They knew what to do in loops. Like, these guys were definitely doing something. Is he trying to bait my spells? Maybe. GG's. Well done, guys. Hey, yo, found your killer anxiety videos and they resonated with me. Found your gameplay and found myself mesmerized. Love the streams, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, Zombie. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for those kind words. Yeah, we have it over here too, man. We have it over here too. We got to lock in a lot. I'm here for equality for most players. Brother needs that area add-on. GG's, gamers. They're just always going to be upset, bro. They're just going to always be upset. I bet they're not. I bet these guys aren't used to losing, you know. Try having skill. Yeah, that's not going to work, buddy. I won. Take that area add-on off. No. Take DS off. The fucking double standards, bro. The double standards inside this community are fucking disgusting. Do you want to see something, chat? Do you want to see something? I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you. Let me pull this up. I want to zoom in on this shit. Right? I'll show you. Let's look at their builds. Oh, look. Hello, Claudette. Oh, Dead Hard. Oh, Second Chance. Oh, Decisive Strike. Oh, Second Chance. Oh, Deliverance. Oh, Second Chance. Oh, Resilience. You can work while you're injured. Oh, shit. Oh. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Fucking Windows Sprint Burst. We love it, don't we? Oh, look at this one too. Original. Shoulder the Burden. Oh my goodness. Sprint Burst. Decisive Strike. Vigil. Oh my god. Dead Hard. Off the record. Oh my god. But I've got to take my fucking add-on off. And a Shroud. Well done, Kim. Well done, gamer. I don't believe it. I get told to take an add-on off. I'm vibing with the add-on. It's part of my kit, right? They always have to blame something. Why don't they take Shoulder the Burden, Decisive Strike, Sprint Burst, Dead Hard, Decisive, Deliver It? Why don't they take them off? Why do they always have to say something when they lose? It's insane. It's so insane to me, man. Absolutely. Yep. That is some... Definitely. That's the one, chat. Sometimes I forget I've got that on stream, bro. I'm not going to lie. I'm so sorry. You're right. I mean, you didn't get hit with any of them all game because I had to play around it, bro. I kind of foresaw. The only one I didn't foresee was Deliverance. Delhi caught me by surprise. And again, Killer doesn't really get any indicator that they're going to use it. You know, Survivors don't understand the counterplay to the Eerie book. It's very simple. It's very easy. I've been taken on by very good survivors as well who know the counterplay. When the skeletons are head level, you crouch, you dodge them. When you are using the Eerie book, you weave in between them or you take a wide angle and avoid them completely. At the end of the day, they just punish survivors for wanting to vacuum tech into a pallet and drop it on the killer. That's all they do. So as soon as a survivor has to think outside their usual way of playing, they get extremely salty about it, and it's very entertaining. I shouldn't have to take anything off if they're going to run their fucking meta builds. If you're going to bring Decisive Strike, Deliverance, if you need all this hand-holding, it's quite honestly embarrassing. It's really, really embarrassing because all of our slowdown perks are outdated. They're not very strong. You can chew through my pain res in like 5 seconds. You can chew through my whole blast of pain res in 5 seconds. It's ridiculous, bro. It's ridiculous. The game is so survivor-sided, especially when played at this level. Am I not allowed a W? Do we always have to have these egos that are so bruised that they had to take an L? It's so crazy, bro. I just lost my last game and I was playing Blight, and I said GG's. Is it so difficult? What is it? What actually is it outside of ego? I'm going against solo queues. I always am when it's a really good Swift. What Swift brings Delhi? What Swift brings Shoulder the Burden? What Swift brings Dead Hard? I've heard it 1,000 times. Swifts that play together will try and get into a killer's head. If they win, they'll say that they lost to solo queue, and if they lose, they'll say that it's solo queue, it's not that hard. To try and make the killer, it's to undermine the killer's confidence and make them think that they're not actually very good, when actually that team is probably quite good. I can give them some respect. I can say 9 times out of 10, that team that I just played against probably chew through load of good killers, and actually I beat them, and actually it is how it is. It is how it is, gamers. I'm just better than them in that game. I won. It is what it is. I'm sorry if that hurts you. I'm sorry if a video game breaks your ego down to that extent, but that's just the way it is. Nothing personal. I'm trying to be optimistic. I'm trying to be happy. Even if I lost that game, it is what it is. It is what it is. Bro, Rat, you're obviously part of the team, right? I'm sorry, but I went from P0 to P100, right? I'm more lethal without this book. I don't think you understand, bro. I can spancel, I can do all that stuff. You do realize, right, that the reason I have 623 of these and 775 of Vorpal swords isn't because I like hoarding them, it's because I never barely use them. I went from P0 to P100 learning Vecna properly. I know that you normally run through Vecnas because they might not be as intuitive, but here's me out, bro. I set a 170 win streak on this killer. I've got over 250 videos on my YouTube about this killer, and just because you lost to me doesn't mean you have to come in here and tell me, if you didn't have that add-on on, you'd lose. I'm sorry, bro, but you need to grow up. Who won? Who won? Take off second chances, bro. Bro, take them off. Where's my second chance? What? Fucking no way out. No way out. When you can hide, you can go into a locker and wait for it to leave. What? Like, is that my second chance? Is that really it? Yeah. What about if I get auto-aimed and you make it to a god loop? Are you going to stop and feel sorry for me? Are you going to be like, oh, that killer missed auto-aim, naffed him. Am I going to give up? Am I going to give him a free hit? No, of course you're not, bro. Shut up. Let's behave. Come on, grow up. Grow a brain cell. It's not that deep, bro. It's just a game of DBD. You win some, you lose some. Us killers have to be okay with that, you know? We've just got to stomach it. That's how it is. Sometimes people just can't take an L, bro. It's like, I've had to accept them. Why can't you? Like, you bring all these crutch perks in. If this is my crutch add-on, so be it. It's just a game of crutches then, isn't it? But I clearly won, so what's it matter? You didn't really miss much, honestly, J-Gun. Not much at all. It was pretty lackluster, I'm going to be real with you. It wasn't great. It was more so talking about, like, the collector's edition again. We got told about, like, a better way of reporting bugs to the game, and then we got followed up with the Grimoire, so talking about like the new stuff that's meant to be coming, but apart from that, man, it wasn't really... I don't think you've missed anything. I was expecting that. I was expecting that demo. I was dead excited to hear some stuff about Vecna and Stranger Things, but I guess it's just not meant to be yet. I bet chances are, chat, we'll hear about that as soon as they come back off their holiday break.
Another plane to conquer.
I'm sorry, bro, but, like, I play solo queue myself. I think this is where some survivors, especially, like, egotistical survivor mains, this isn't all survivors, of course, but you know I like to keep it real over here. I like the vibes to be good, but I don't mind calling out bullshit when I see it and I smell it, you know? If it smells like bullshit and it looks like bullshit, it's probably bullshit, right? So, in my mind, no, when I play solo queue, I never see shoulder the burden. I never see deliverance. They're not good in solo. They require comms to be efficient, right? You can't tell me every time I win a competent squad of survivors, every time I see Deli, Deliverance, Dead Hard, Decisive Strike, all these different things, when I see that, it's always, oh, we're just solo queue, bro. Yeah, we're just solo queue. You didn't do anything good. It's like, okay, so you weren't all attacking the right gens at the right time. You just had the most god-based kind of, like, flow state imaginable. You were all just playing in sync with no comms, playing absolutely perfect. You had a perk to back everybody out of different situations and to really help everybody. But no, it's just a solo queue, right? Okay, bro. Listen, I wasn't born yesterday. I've played solo queue as well, and it's a disaster. Maybe sometimes you get a good game, but above all, bro, I'm sorry. You can't undermine my performance. I won fair and square. Just take the L. Just take the L. It is what it is. Like, it's not that big, is it? It's really not. Not yet inferior. I do need to. I do need to. Unfortunately, it's stuff like this, too, that scares killers from playing the game. It's a very sad thing, you know. You go against the absolute rafter, and unfortunately, you've just got to accept that it's always a solo queue that beats you, you know. I'm pretty sure he said many times y'all were playing well. Yeah, I strongly do believe that, like, when Swifts try and, like, talk down to you, that can be really debilitating for the killer. It can be really, really debilitating. I feel sorry for a lot of killer players that get ganged up on, you know. I feel sorry for them. Feel bad. It feels bad, man. Yo, Fee, I saw that 5 minutes ago. I'm sorry I didn't saw that pop up on my activity feed. Thank you for the lurk, Fee. Thank you. I didn't see the last message that Rat said as well, because they said, I mean, I get it, because a lot of those hits were with them skeletons. If it wasn't for that, it was defo 4 outs. See, I don't think it'd be a 4 out, because I think that's just saying that if this killer didn't bring this add-on, we all just automatically win, which undermines my practice and my expertise and my experience in Vecna. I don't think it's fair to say that it's just an add-on, you know? I don't think you'd like it if I said, oh, the only reason y'all got a 4 out is because you all brought decisive, even though there's more chances of a 4 out when 4 decisive strikes exist. Alongside, I only get 1 add-on, bro. I've got 4 perks and 2 add-ons. I'm going against 8 add-ons and 16 perks, right? And when everybody's utilizing that and talking and you know, working together, it's just quite literally survivor-sided. It really is. There's no other way to explain it. That's exactly how it is. A hard knock life from Annie. It's a hard knock life. Yeah. It can be very rough for killers. It can be very, very rough. It's difficult to stay locked in mentally when you're seeing everybody play really well and you're kind of like on the back seat and you're desperate for something, right? You're kind of like, you're trying to play well, but you're trying to think tactically. You think about where you need to be. What can you do? And again, like, I realized in that moment that I brought my Eerie book, right? So I have to play by my strengths. It's like a survivor, you know? Like, if they know that they can do something and work with their build, then of course you're going to work with your build, right? Why bring your build if you're not going to work with it? You know, it doesn't make any sense. But I know that I've got the Eerie book, so I know if I can push a survivor in a certain direction and I can snipe them, I know that my skeleton is going to go dead center. Now, what would I have done differently if I didn't have the Eerie book in that game? What I would have done is, rather than depending on long snipes beamed at the middle of a pallet, trying to judge and guesstimate to the best of my ability that a survivor will vault that pallet, Instead, I'd have pushed forward slightly closer towards them and insta-spawned them as I forced them to jump. And I wouldn't have settled for a bait. I was waiting for the baits. The reason they didn't decisive strike me is because I was thinking tactically right from that game began. That's why I left some of them slugged, because I knew that there were going to be decisive strikes. It's sad to think that I was playing it so well and thinking so many chess pieces ahead that in the end you get salty losers that just say, well, it'd have been a GG's 4-man out if you didn't have that add-on. I think it's deeper than that. I think there's so many more variables than just, oh, brings add-on win. I don't think so. A good team could beat me with that add-on. They have before. You know? The Eerie Book, so the downside to bringing the Eerie Book is that it lowers your total skeletons. You know how normally Vecna spawns 5 skeletons? When you bring the Eerie Book, you lose 3 of them, but they spawn on the ground, so it makes it a little bit easier to get hits, you know, on the same level. There's a downside to it, though. There's a downside. When you use the Eerie Book, you lose your ability to make very good elevation plays. You can still do it, it's just not as good. So instead of having 5 skeletons to fire on, like, a high bit of a slope or terrain or, like, at the top of some stairs, that would be really strong elevation. That would be a really good elevation play. But when you bring the Eerie Book, it kind of takes a bit away from those and gives you a little bit more back in terms of punishing survivors for either vacuum teching pallets onto your head or people that just sit on pallets waiting to drop it, okay? So if the skeletons already spawn on the ground and a survivor is lazy and they don't move and they just stand on the pallet and they wait for you to come close and then they just drop it, right? I would consider that lazy looping because you're not actually looping, you just stood still waiting to drop it. And if you do that, this book punishes that playstyle. So any good Swift or any good survivor in that moment, when they first get hit by it, will go, oh shit, he's got the Iridescent Book of Vile Darkness. Right, I got to play around that now. I can't do that again. And that's all it takes. But they won't say that. They'll just say, oh, he brings that add-on and he wins. No, you've got to have some accountability, bro. There is counters to this book. This book does not make Vecna S tier. There's plenty of counters to it. You just don't know that. Or you're not willing to admit it. You know what I mean? Sometimes it just be like that, man. It is where it is. So basically, the Ornate Horn gives you an extra skeleton back. I have ran this on its own. It is still good, but it's definitely a bit stronger when this one gives you an extra skeleton back. But you've still minus some. You still lose a little bit of elevation play, stuff like that. And I actually prefer not running it. I like running it for consistency, but I actually would much rather run this, right? This is what I'd rather run. I would rather run Staff of Withering, where it dispels them. So here's the other thing, right? If I ran Staff of Withering, all of those guys there would have had a headache. Do you know why? Because I would have used my Dispel Sphere on them. They'd have been exhausted because I made them exhausted, which means they lose access to their dead hards, and they can't get their exhaustion status from their sprint burst, right? So I completely alienate them out of their kit. They wouldn't have liked that either. They'd have said, oh, I only won because I had Staff. You know, and this gives me extra flight, which is nice. I'd rather run this. I prefer these add-ons. Or, if I don't bring the Raven's Feather, I bring the Robe of Ice for some free aura as I'm going around the map. I only use these at the minute because they're just a bit of consistency, and I've gone long enough not using them. Like, I've got so many of these add-ons, I don't think it hurts to use them. You still have to change the way you play and, you know, set up your attacks differently to what you normally would. It's like I'll give you one example. Let's say I was playing on Midwich. If I had the Eerie Book and I was going up a flight of stairs in the corner, and the survivor, if I didn't have the Iridescent Book, I could line up all 5 of my skeletons right on floor level, making them even harder to dodge because there's 5 of them. And I can just send them, and the chances of them hitting are going to be much higher. However, if I'm using the Eerie Book, I have less skeletons. They're already lowered, which means I already have to get all the way up to the top of the stairs before sending them, and there's a greater chance of missing. So there's pros and cons to using it and not using it, honestly. I think that's the best way I can summarize, though. Just being a taxi for my parents, no problem. Thank you for that lurking, Fury. I know you said that you had that to do today, so take it easy and drive safe, okay? Was it this stream or a previous one where you said you are more of a threat without the book? I've said it before, yes. It kind of depends on the map. It depends on the map. If you are on a complete flat map, the Eerie Book's quite strong. Because, one, you can bamboozle vaults with it, so you are able to shut down strong loops, which is really, really good, of course. Why not? You know, if a killer's got it and it's a part of their kit, why not use it? And the other one is, again, it punishes survivors for simply camping pallets and refusing to move. So it's like a wake-up call to say, look, if you stand there, you're going to get hit. Don't do that. That's all it is. But if you're on a map with any kind of elevation, terrain, I'm talking Midwich, RPD, indoor maps that have elevation, I'm talking swamp with its terrain, you can get away with so many more lethal shots with your 5 skeletons as opposed to the Eerie Book. And I guess the workaround is, if you still wanted a way to bamboozle a strong vault, like a strong loop with a window, you would bring, like, I would bring something like this. Me personally, I would bring Staff of Withering and Raven's Feather, and instead of Agitation, I would bring Bamboozle, right? And that would be my workaround, because then I can still shut down a strong loop. I can make them exhausted and get rid of their dead hards and their lives and stuff like that. And I get a little bit of extra mobility. That would have been fine too. I'd have been fine playing like that. The thing is, survivors think, or good survivors think, if the Vecna isn't using the Eerie Bug, we just simply crouch and dodge them. But I'm not a Vecna that signposts that I'm going to use my skeletons if I'm not using the Eerie Book. If I'm using the Eerie Book, I'll try and flick onto survivors with it. If I'm not using the Eerie Book, I'll play very unpredictably and I'll spell cancel a lot. I'll spancel quite often and I will trip the survivor up and set them up into a lose-lose situation, and that's my way of playing him. I play him very hyper-aggressive / zony, and I'll basically put them in a situation where they will either leave injured or they won't, right? They'll either die there or they'll leave injured, and that's the way I play him. But I don't think it's just, oh, put the Eerie Book on and win. It's definitely not that easy. When I was purely win streaking and we got to 170, granted, I was playing very sloppy that game, and it was on Suffo Pit. We had Suffocation Pit, so not good for us. I didn't prioritize a free gen early enough. I've learnt lessons from that. But, you know, it got outplayed. I lost, you know, fair and square, and it is what it is. Hey Rose, how's it going? Good to see you, gamer. Lovely to see you. But yeah, that's what I got to say about that. I think it's fun. I like playing with it. There's nothing wrong with it, you know. It's like telling a survivor you can't bring a flashlight, you know. Don't go for flashlight blinds. It's like you can't say anything. Killers run what they will. Survivors will bring what they will. It is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Yeah, son of a biscuit. Yeah, I play quite strategically. Sometimes I'll slip out of that to try and mix it up and throw the survivors off, but most of the time I'm always trying to narrow down their escape options, and if I know that they are going to escape, I at least try to get an injured state from them. I usually try and set them up for that. That's what's going through my mind. That's definitely something that I should talk about more in a YouTube video or something, for sure. For sure. I actually would have benefited from having Pop Goes the Weasel in that game. So yeah, we'll keep on what we had. In fact, I might even leave this on. I'll bring myself down by 2. I'll only have 2 skeletons. That could be pretty dangerous, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, chat. Unfortunately, we do get those gamers that just don't want to say the GGs. I hope you're doing well today, Rose. It's lovely to see you. Let's get loaded up for another one. I've enjoyed playing Vecna because of you. Thank you for that. You're more than welcome, Biscuit. You're more than welcome. I love this killer. I love this killer so much. He's very fun. He's very pleasing. Let's go and throw some different clothes on him, shall we? Bulk him up a little bit. Why not? Yo, Kevin, how's it going? It's good to see you, gamer. How are you feeling today? Oh, wait, did I miss one? Gaming. You got 4 outed by Pyro. We love Boil Over. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Sometimes, man, like, honestly, I just wish we had more consistency, you know? I wish people would be a little bit better at times, you know, with just being kinder to one another, you know? Biscuit, if I'm not my main Krasu, then it's Vecna. Vecna's very fun. It's going to be crazy, you know, because soon I'm going to say Vecna, and y'all are going to say, which one? And that's going to be a scary day, because this has always been my Vecna. So I'm going to have to start saying Lich, which is a bit weird, you know? But of course, you know, Vecna from Stranger Things will have a different name too. His won't just be Vecna, you know, like Vecna's right now is Lich, so... You know, I'm looking forward to seeing it. I can't wait to see what they do with him. I'm going to be calling him Henry. I mean, that's fair, though, too. You can. I outplayed some tryhards. I feel so good. Good shit, Dark Creation. Good shit. He'll still be Vecna to me because I haven't seen the latest Stranger Things. He's always going to be Vecna to me, too. I mean, technically, Vecna in Stranger Things is based on Vecna in D&D. It's what they called him, right? So, when you think about it... I'm playing Gmod with controllable DBD killer NPCs and the AI civilians act exactly like survivors do. Oh my god, Mitty, do you know what, right? I haven't played Gmod in a minute and I kind of sometimes miss that brain rot. I do and I don't. I miss that brain rot and I don't miss it at the same time. I used to play the shit out of it. Bro, I used to play a Hogwarts RP server. I used to play fucking Harry Potter RP. It was funny as fuck. His powers are different, but I like what they did with Vecna in Stranger Things. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. I can't wait to see what they give him. I'm an eager beaver. I'm very, very eager. I want to find out as soon as possible. One of my favorite games I've ever had, I slugged out a bleed from someone who was just using Boil Over on the balcony and even got some fun meme time. Oh, let's go, zombie. Let's go. It's like I always say, chat, like, whatever happens in the game is in the game, right? That's just the game. It is what it is. Whatever you take into a match, it doesn't matter. It's what happens after that match, you know? That's where the problem is. Yeah, I would say so in a way. I think some of the lower tiers... I mean, look at Sadako. Like, why is Bloody Fingernail not base kit for Sadako? Do you know what I mean? Like, the weaker tiers definitely deserve some love. Absolutely. Hello there, Meg. Oh, she's here. I got 2 skeletons, and they land. You see? You have to at least be a bit accurate with it, because now I might have the book, but I have only 2, right? Only 2 skeletons. So we have to be at least a little bit accurate with them, otherwise it's a wasted shot, you know? And then you've got a 30-second cooldown to wait for your skulls. The last time I played as killer, I won with my main ghoul, got a 4K dub. Let's go, gamer, let's go. Fucking eating well as the ghoul, I love it. Now we've got that little extra mobility from Raven's Feather there, so we can actually definitely guarantee a catch-up. Really, really nice. Very, very good for us. Oh, and she goes wide, so she plays well. We can swing on it, because she's on the weak side, but still well done to Fung there. Good stuff. Okay, we'll go get that pain res. My boy Ghosty really needs some buffs. Exactly, exactly. Of course he does. Of course he does. Not because he's a bad killer. I hate calling weaker killers bad. They're not bad. They need a bit of help, you know? We need to be doing something to make them more viable. Yeah, that's for sure, Rose. Speaking facts right there. Right, we should have the catch-up potential here. You see, now I'm going to feel bad now, right? Look at that last game we just had. I won't be surprised if she DCs. If you look at the last game we just had, we had a 3 or a 4-man sweat, guaranteed. Shoulder the burden, deliverance, dead hard, decisive, 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 you know? And now, I've got a Meghead that's slightly wanting to give up. Where's the consistency in this MMR? Because I won my last game. You'd think this game would be harder. Where the hell is the consistency? Like, the literal last game we just played, chat, might as well have been a fucking comp squad. And now, we're going against... Now what are we going against? What is she doing? You little dingo. You little dingo. A salty survivor literally said, I'm a noob because Ghosty is a noob killer. Why? What are we doing, guys? What the fucking MMR is this? Why? Right, do you see what I'm talking about, right? I'm not like, oh God, I'm not freaking out, am I? Right, I'm not freaking... I'm not freaking out right now. Genuinely, the last game we just had that we won, we got a 4K. We're fucking sweats with Delhi. Thank you, Fung. With Delhi, with Decisive Strike, with Dead Hard, with fucking Sprint Burst, all this shit, right? And now this. Look at this. What is this? What the fuck is this? This is the literal next game. I want to beam them. I want to fucking beam them. I want to beam them so bad. I don't know why, but I want to beam them. What are we doing? Why? What is happening?
Decisions.
Why? What is going on? Why? What in the MMR is this? At least let me go for the fucking Meg. At least let me go for the Meg. Just give me some fucking blood points, bro. My brain is blasting right now. Like, they're being cute and all, but it's like after the last game I just played, it's like, you really expect me to be fucking... Little Fung, I need you to stop it, right? You're being a little shit. I need you to behave yourself. Little Fung, I need you to stop. You can't body block me, that's for sure, right? You're gonna try again, aren't you? Right, watch this, yeah? Look, don't work. I've got magic. What is happening? What is this? I feel like I'm in a fucking daycare centre. What is going on? What are you trying to tell me, guys? What are you do? Why are you AFK? Are you wanting to stun me? Are you wanting to blind me? What do you want? What is happening? Why the fuck? Bro, what is going on? Why? What is going on? What is DBD? What the fuck? What is happening? What? Right, come here. Come here now, you little shit ass. Come here. Right, that's enough brain rot. I can't. Listen, little Fung, I can't be fucking doing this. Where's your other one? Oi. Destiny. I agree. I'm a pop. I'm a fucking pop, chat. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. I have absolutely fucking zero clue what is going on. I just had a game on fucking Gas Haven against a free, at least a free, or a 4-man fucking Swift, running meta, deliverance, shoulder the burden, decisive strikes after fucking dead hards, after sprint bursts, all that, right? And I'm playing locked in, they're attacking everything, they're pre-running, they're playing well around tiles, and then I load into my literal next game, and everything is going wrong, but not for me. Not for me, no. We've got carnage, mayhem, this is insanity all in one side of the game, right? What is happening right now? Because this is actual fucking physical, genuine, visual proof that MMR in this game is a myth. This game is the MMR in this fucking game is a myth. It has to be. The queue times were about the same. I won my last game, so if MMR was working, we should at least be going against that same kind of level of survivor in the next game, but it's not, because now I've got survivors that don't know how to pallet save. Fucking my head, my fucking head, bro, my head hurts. My head hurts. What am I doing? What am I experiencing? What is this?
I have just the thing.
Oh, baby monkey. Yo, oh, refined. Oh, baby monkey. What's good? Oh, God, it's the bot. No, no, stop. Bot, stop. Stop touching it. Leave it alone. The matchmaking sounds perfect. What do you mean? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe I just need to... Oh, I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. Why is it up there? Bot, AI, Sora, fucking AI, get your ass down here.
Impossible geometry.
My goodness, man. The literal last game we just played, we had a locked-in, try-hard, meta using Swift, playing very, very well. And my literal next game
Sacrifice.
is a give up at 5. And they only got the 1 gen done because I stopped functioning. What is going on? Oh, by the way, no, I'm okay, guys. Don't worry about it. I'm not all too serious. Don't worry. I don't want you guys thinking, oh shit, Revine's actually bursting one. I'm not. I'm just genuinely, like, confused to fuck how we go from hot to cold in such a quick, you know, literal, like, 5-minute gap. I see it all the time. I see people talking about it all the time. Last stream, though, there was a little bit of consistency because we did 5 on our win streak. We did 5 games back-to-back on Vecna, and every one of them felt like a bit of a locking game. Everybody were attacking the right gens. They were doing the gens very quickly. They were decent in chase. They were making decent decisions. And then we just had that game prior to this one where we had to lock in, and they were clearly decent survivors. I can't take it away from them. And then my next literal game, and it's like, oh my god, what is going on? We now have a total give up. And it's just like, yeah, it's just what the fuck. The whiplash. I think that's the whiplash effect. The literal whiplash effect. I think that's what it did to me. And everything was going wrong. In the moment, I've got survivors all huddled around me. I'm hearing multiple... I'm hearing loads of little Fung Min moans, right? I'm getting ran into... I'm getting beckoned. I go into a pallet. I down them. I pick them up. Hi, Meg. And they fail the pallet stun. And then a second later, somebody DCs. And I'm just like, what is happening? What happened in the last game? And now what's happening now? Is this whiplash? Oh, I know, Meg. I know. It's a bitch. It's a bitch, isn't it? Wait, you might have chance. You might have chance, Meg. You might have a chance. Are you ready? Watch, I'm going to get rid of it. Oh, look, it's gone. Good luck. Exactly, Sod, exactly. She dead. Oh, is it going to be close, though, chat? No. There's quite literally nothing she could have done. I mean, at that point in the game, there wasn't really anything I could do about it neither. I could have opened it as soon as I closed the hatch, but... Yeah, rest in peace, Megalodon. Rest in peace. So we had a power struggle. GG's. I don't really know what happened there. Yo, Damo, thank you very much. Thank you, gamer. Thank you for following. I appreciate you. It's like night and day, bro, honestly.
I shall make this place mine.
Wait, what do you mean, zombie? You claimed they're bad and went to the end game? Well, yeah, because I wiped them all out at 5 gens. 4 gens, rather. Do you know what I'm used to? I'm used to this zombie. I'm used to this, right? It's not going to let me do it, is it? A little / sarcasm. It might help a lot. My brain is upside down right now, bro. I can't tell you. My brain is upside down. The whiplash is real. It's so real. Oh my god. I'm on my way. Right. Well, that happened. That was interesting. Yeah, why not, chat? If we lose it, we lose it. Who gives a fuck, right? It don't matter. We'll go into the streak now. We'll try as best. We'll see what happens. Thank you, Jim. Thank you for the breathe. Oh no, I'll reset. I'll be okay. In fact, actually, y'all are gonna tell me this. I won't take the bizarre energy and the whiplash effect from that last game into my next one, which I might consider for the win streak. So I'm gonna take a quick second. I'm gonna nip to the bathroom. And I'll put some words on stream on, and then we'll be refreshed, and we just nail it, right? We'll go in. Let's do it. Let's do it, okay? All right. Appreciate you guys being here so far. Thank you for the lurks. It's really, really appreciated right now, especially with our partner push. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. It really means the world. And don't forget, if we make it to partner, if we can do it, those lurks contribute, right? We'll be doing some giveaways. We'll be having a good community time. I'll make sure I give back to this community. So there's something in it for everybody. Thank you, gamers. I'll be right back, okay? Thank you so much. I appreciate all you goats and sheep, because I know we've got some sheep too. Apparently words on stream is thinking. The killer killed. Terrible killer. Typical survivor, mate. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, that's correct. Yeah, you're right, Rose. Yeah, I used my power, and that's where I went wrong. You're not allowed to use your power. You have to basically be an M1. All right, I'll be right back. Yo, I get back and I see cock in chat. I might be addicted to this song, chat, I'm not gonna lie. What else did you expect, Refine? No, you hit the nail right on the head there, Zombie. I love it. Alright, let's load up. Let's load up, shall we? Why not? Chapel Roan. Oh, by the way, I'm wanting to do a little bit of a science experiment soon, guys. I'm going to explain that in a second. Right, so, hear me out, guys, right? Hear me out. I'm thinking at some point, I'll use Vecna as an example, right? But I'm thinking of doing something with a spreadsheet. I'm going to play 10 games with non-meta, right? No gen slowdown. We'll call it quality of life, right? So things like brutal strength, forever entwined, rapid, save the best for last, all those different ones, right? I'm going to do 10 games, and I'll lock in for every single one of them. And then I'm going to do another 10 games where I bring nothing but the best perks, well, the best slowdown, really, for killer, and I'm going to put them together. And I want to get analysis and data on exactly how many people died with either builds and stuff, and I want to get in overall. I want to see it for what it is, you know. I want some first-hand experience of it in my own games. Forever Entwined is very nice. How's it going, Phantom? Yeah, that's some solid advice from Rose, is that too. Yeah, you gotta just remove it, right? Even if I lose this game right now on game 21 of my new streak, that's fine, you know? Does it suck? Yeah, kinda. Is it the end of the world now? You know, it is what it is. Oh, we get Haddonfield again. Damn, I wonder if they've weighted it a bit more, you know? You reckon that could be a thing? They've, like, weighted it just simply because of, like, it's leaving? I'm sending my big-ass I-beam out. It's going out. Okay, I managed to save a bit of time there. Okay, she goes over. Good stuff. I'm actually glad she dropped that too. That's 2 decent pallets in the middle god now, which is nice. Now, can I get a pain res? Oh, you know what? We can. Again, I would like to say it'd be nice if we could get this before the gem pops, but we did. Okay, nice. All right, and we got some prog on this one. This is the one. Good stuff. Right, we know he's in the house, so I will put this into regression. Has he gone downstairs? He hasn't. Did he go down the other side of stairs? Nope. He's gone out into the street. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. He's actually beelined it. I have a choice now. If I can get Geralt out quickly, that is really good for us, because that also means we get another pain res. Claudette's there too. All right, that's really good for us then. So that's going to be another pain res. But really, in this scenario, we kind of want to be getting Michaela, right? We need to be doubling up our juggling if possible. Problem is, it all kind of depends though. Oh, good girl. That was a really good greed by her. Very good. Hey, Pally, we gotta hurry up and get you that partner badge. Oh, man, thank you for that. I really appreciate that, Pally. We out here trying. Thank you, buddy. It's lovely to see you today. Get on there, Claude. That's good, though. That's really good. We'll take that little progress back. Oh, there's Michaela, actually. This is great. What does she have to work with? I have to fake it back? No, we don't. Right, I tell you what. It's going to be more beneficial for us right now to get rid of this. She does have a pallet to play with in here. I'm going to go to the side. She's going to greed downstairs. Elevation play would have gone hard there. I think she's trying to make the most out of distance right now. You can tell how she was really trying in that moment there to greed. Nice. Okay, that's really good. Okay, no DS, no? All good? Okay, that's lovely. Alright, we'll get this. I think we're really holding them back a little bit with early game pressure here, but we don't have another pain res. He's going to push away. I could get another pain res, or I could try and push them off that gen. It's Geralt. He drops. Oh, we won't make that back. Unfortunate. Has he left? He has, okay. We've got Eruption on it. Michaela's here. So I think it makes sense right now, doesn't it? We want to get Michaela out of the game. Massive. Okay. Oh. What's he doing? He's outside like, hey, yo, bro, how's it going? You all right? Yeah, it's Gucci, man. It's all good. Or does he want to be chased, actually? Is he more of a chase guy? Oh, he's a little bit confident. He's a little bit confident. We will get a ninja, though, which is nice. All I want from this guy right now is a pain res. Because we're playing for a win streak now, we have to like sort of lock in and take every decent opportunity we can. So I don't want to like give them any breathing room if possible. So now somebody has to make their way all the way over there to get him. I think this is still regressing. I don't know if anyone's here. He had Deli. He had Deliverance. Geralt did wait for me to come all the way up. I'll fake grabbing it. Alright, this should turn into a hit. Oh, unlucky. Alright, we'll switch targets. Okay, she drops. Let's break. We've nearly got rid of all the pallets on the main street too, by the way, which is good. It's a good thing. That'll definitely be a hit. She does still have that one, though. We don't make that. Unfortunate. She does drop, though. I don't know why she did that, though. That was very questionable, Claudette. You shouldn't have done that. I think if she'd have just straight left, she might have got another rotation on that, maybe. That's Adam. That has to be Adam, right? I'm pretty sure. He's probably delied and gone over there. It's a pebble. It's a pebble, and I wonder who's brought it. Respect the pebble. I do like a good pebble. I'm trying to see where they're going. They're going round back at house, I think. Oh, Geralt. Geralt. Well, that was something. My man were just like, yeah, I'll drop the pallet. Don't worry about it, Claude. Boom. And I'm already gone. Oh, God. Right. Okay. Well, I think we're chilling at this point now. I think we're locked in enough. If Adam is quite genuinely going for Adept, I might let him go. No, no, no. Right, I'm gonna give Adam the best chances now, right? If he wants his Adept, if it is an Adept, he's not allowed to set foot in the basement. That's just the way it is. Oh, that gen had cooked. Whoa, this gen's been cooking, bro. God damn. Shit.
Cursed flame.
I think he's still over there. That's it. You stay over there, Adam. That's it. You do your responsibilities over there. Go do a gen or something. Oh. He went next anyway. There you go. Go on, Adam. Go on. Get the Adept.
What tool to
I'll play some music too.
them?
Well, we got this one, so I might as well add this onto the board. Goodbye. He had to have been going for Adept, right? He didn't even think about leaving then. Hey, there we go. GG's on the Adept. Oh. Oh, he left. We had three survivors going for Adepts. Maybe they're not very happy. What was those hits? Yo, hey Tiago. It's good to see you, bro. I'm waiting. Oh. One you was stunned and one where you was the opposite side from the pallet. It's because I flicked my skeletons quickly. M1. Wait, M1? I don't know what part he's meaning. M1? Cool. Oh, is that what he meant? Okay, that's fair. At first I thought he were... Sometimes they talk about the skeletons quite often in the endgame chat, but then I didn't realise he meant M1. I think it's because... I don't know if it's the case, but like... I get like a muscle, like a sort of like muscle memory feeling in my body, where like I'm attuned to knowing exactly when the pallet animation is going to end with my mage hand. So if I think that I have a chance at reaching it, I will swing, and it is very fine margins. It'd probably be a tiny bit better if I brought the Trickster's Glove, but I try not to depend on it, to be honest. I think once you've nailed the timings, it can be... It's a small window, but it's good to know when you know it, you know? When you know it, you know it, you know it. You know. Yeah, that's the one. It could have been, yeah. Yeah. And that also could have just been... Because here's the thing, too. If anybody didn't know this, I remember I learnt this myself off YouTube, actually, so I'll pass this on. But if you already know it, then of course, that's great. You can actually get a lot more hits like that on purpose, right? It's not abusing anything. It's simply how you utilize your M1 click, right? So your hit technically doesn't end if you keep holding it. Now, let's say I'm lunging into a pallet that I think is going to be dropped, but I'm trying to hit the survivor. If I keep holding my M1 down, it technically won't classify as hit because it hasn't gone through the animation. However, if you're just going into a pallet and you tap your M1, so it just goes into the straight attack animation, it will class as an attack, and it will, if they've come back to try and drop the pallet, it'll be a trade. You'll get stunned, but they'll get attacked. Zafira said, good hit. I'd be mad if it was me as a survivor. No, it is a real thing. It is a real thing. Hey, thank you, Devilish. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate your presence here. It's been fun having you. Thank you for vibing with us. Very much appreciated. Yeah, so I'm gonna like just quickly like whip myself into a match, and just so I can visually explain it really quickly. Take it easy, Devilish, though. Lovely to have you, man. Lovely, lovely, lovely to have you. I'll just take this Winstreak text off for a second. Okay, don't really matter that it's Suffo Pit. Takes a long time to load into a custom game to just explain one thing, but if you're chasing a survivor here against a pallet, it doesn't matter what killer it is. Basically, if you keep holding, if you never let go of your lunge when you go into it, you have a higher chance of not hitting them and then pallet stunning you, right? By doing this, right? Because you don't let go of it. And because you don't let go, it doesn't class. If you haven't got to the point in the animation where you go like this at the end of it, like that, you will simply get pallet stunned and it won't class as an attack. But if you think a survivor is going to either vacuum tech backwards or that they're going to drop the pallet on you, it's better to go into it by simply tapping it like this. If you do that, there is a very good chance that your attack will line up in the middle of the pallet. They will kind of pull back to drop the pallet and you'll probably get stunned and they'll get hit. So it's better to go into a pallet and tap as opposed to lunge. Obviously, if you're just about to make it and you're chasing them around, you could do that. But again, if you're like here and you try and lunge into it, there's a good chance that they're going to stop you before your attack actually makes contact with them. So that's something to keep in mind. Better to tap sometimes. Definitely try and keep it in mind. It can help get some good hits in at the last moment, you know? That's exactly it, Rose. That's exactly it. Explained beautifully. It's just good to know, you know, and like, First couple of times you might forget about it, and then you'll like remind yourself in your mind when you're playing killer, you'll be like, oh wait, shit, no, I can do that. Or you will go to swing and a survivor will pallet stun you and you're like, oh bro, that just reminded me I should have like quick swung through it, right? But then you'll start to gradually get it, and then after a while you'll just kind of know to, okay, I'm just going to swing into that, you know? Win streaking against boss, bro, yeah. Yeah, there you go, zombie. Sometimes there's things that like I picked up over the years and stuff, or like videos I've seen, and I just think it's common knowledge sometimes. I just think, oh, people know that. But actually, I think it's worthy of mentioning because some people don't. You know, they might just not know, and maybe they'd be better if they did know it. So we always like sharing things. We do try.
I shall make
Okay. Oh, wait, that's my no loadout streak. That's the wrong one. We need this one. There we go. It's not like perfect, but it has its moments, you know, like there's moments where it's definitely more beneficial to just straight up like swing through it, because then it'll end the animation very quickly. The hitbox is at its longest, and it might result in a trade. Obviously, if they still drop it, you might still get stunned, or you will get stunned, but it's better to at least injure them out of it. I mean, I always think it's good, especially if people like are enjoying the game. It's nice that people are enjoying, you know? I would rather people be enjoying the game than loathing it, but I understand too, sometimes people have these genuine reasons why they don't enjoy it, you know? So you can still see what people have brought with. It's not really much of a mystery anymore, is it really? Yo, Nicholas, appreciate that follow, man. Welcome in. Hawkins. Ewy. Hi, Nia.
Decisions. Of many eyes.
All right, decent first chase. Not very long at all. Not bad. Why is there a... Oh, that's upstairs, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go to that one. Fuck it. Oh, we definitely want to. They've got a Sabo. Yo, Yeet Hunter, appreciate you being here, man.
Let us test their constant.
Agitation is actually going to counter their little trickery with that. Oh, it's Nancy. Wait, did she just bag me? I don't know. I was kind of looking at chat for a minute. That's interlopers. Unlucky. She has interlopers, we've got to remember that. I saw the speed increase. Yo, Zana, how's it going? Good to see you, gamer.
From the dark.
Oh, unfortunate. They got Champion of Light too. Another one. Yeah, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. It's hard. The state of DVD right now, you've got to be like fully focused, you know.
Fire a sacrifice.
Even though the thing that I'm doing right now is very natural in the game, you know. Oh, that would have been so nice. Yeah, she's a bagger, bro. Why is she bagging?
This one. From the dark. Yes. Perfect.
Little salty. Maybe they realize now that I have Agi, you know.
To the skies.
Why am I going to go up there, Nia? Why would I possibly go up there? Clickety click.
Manipulate.
That is unfortunate. Click, 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 click. Get the killer attention. Chase me. Come after me. I want to be chased. I want some playtime. Shut up. Stop telling me what to do, survivors. Oh, shit. It's Sheriff.
Hold them. I have just.
Hey, Herman the Doctor. Thank you, bro, for the follow. Let's go. Can we get a shout out for Herman, please? Gamers, get some love for the Doctor himself. Oh, and Comfy Cheeks is here too. Oh my God, we are blessed. Hey, yo, gamers. How's it going? Hey, Comfy. It's lovely to see you. I hope you guys are doing well today. It's lovely to see you. Aww. Erman, my guy, that is really, really kind of you. Thank you, man. That's really, really appreciated. Oh, they've got some prog on that. We've been trying to lock in a little bit. We've been trying to do some streakage on Vecna again. It's been really fun. Very, very hard. Very, very difficult. But a lot of good gamers today. Good stuff. Do we risk it? Uh-oh. Oh, she mistimed it. Oh, dear. supporting the Vecna. I am so grateful. Thank you, guys. You're very sweet. You are very sweet. It's lovely to see you. It's very lovely to see you. I was just crushing out about how agonizing it is to play as Doctor yesterday. Hey, who else other than Herman himself, you know? Get your tips quick, chat. Did she greed? Oh, she did. She's a greeder. Oh, thank you, Herman, man. That's really appreciated. It's such an honor. It's an even bigger honor to help represent somebody in this amazing stream team of you guys.
Perhaps this one.
Very good. Okay, if she's gone. Oh, they DC'd. Teabagged then DC'd. Oh no, these naughty cheeky survivors, eh? Oh, she's got last stand. Chat, I don't really want my Vecnuts to be kicked in today. I'm not about that one. I'm not really about that one, I can't lie. Survivors hate it when you don't directly fall into their obvious traps. And you really do have to play for yourself, don't you? You really gotta pick and choose your targets. Alright, we've got the sheriff going this way. I wonder... Aha. Okay, he's going into the room. He loses a lot of distance, though. Oh my god, yo! Fucking comfy, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very, very sweet. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting that tier 1 to Herman. You are amazing. I appreciate you, gamers. I can't wait to come and hang out in your streams, by the way, guys. I'm going to be so excited. Oh, thank you, Comfy, for that as well. You're awesome. Oh, that was brilliant. Right on her. I know somebody else is here. She's run that way. Okay, I might kick this gen and then see about going back if they go for the unhook. That's so sweet. Thank you, guys. That's goated energy. Is that pure W goated energy? We're all about it. I wonder, have they gone up? Have they snuck up? I scanned that way. Oh, we did. Oh, there we go. But is that bait, right? If I chase near, is that... Oh, no, it's not. You know what? We're cranking. That is so much love. Absolute Giga Chad energy. I love that. We have the Doctor and the #1 Huntress hanging out. That is a blessing. That is an absolute blessing. What an amazing, amazing set of people. Thank you, guys. That was a good fly. Thank you for doing that shout out, guys. I appreciate that. Beautiful. We'll take it. We'll take it. Absolutely recommend. Go and follow Herman and Comfy, please, guys. Amazing creators, amazing people. Rose. I mean, that's one way of saying it, yeah. Well, they were happy to do this middle gen, I think, so have they returned? They haven't. Okay. Yeah, how's it going, Will? It's good to see you, gamer. Sheriff. That might be it for us, game. That might be it, gamers. We have to go right now, Jim. You have fun chatting, everyone else. Hey, Jim, appreciate that. Thank you for hanging out with us today, man. It's always lovely to see you, to hang out with you. You're welcome back anytime, bro. Thank you.
Your time draws
I wonder if Sheriff Woody is going to go next so that we play a hatch. And he has. Okay, right, well, that's the free K at least, guys. That's what we needed to count this game. So, GG's, we got it. See if we can get lucky with the hatch, too. And we've found her, though. Is she going to find it before us? Tends to be the case with me and hatches. I get very unlucky. Oh. There we go. And we get the Mori to finish it off with some dessert on it. Fish all over it. Fish-tastic. GG's. All good, all juicy. Thank you, guys. Oh, can I take a second to say thank you, guys. Thank you so much. You came in here and you blew my socks off. And chat can vouch for me. They've done that many times themselves as well. But you two are awesome creators. Thank you so, so much. It's an honor and a privilege. If I haven't said it as many times as I already have to Comfy, I genuinely value being in the same stream team as you guys and representing some killers in the fog. It's an awesome experience. Thank you. And I can't wait to get myself into your streams as well. I will definitely be doing my best. Everything's like kind of hectic right now with the run up to Christmas and whatnot. And yeah, it's been like non-stop. Urban and Comfy, you'll break refined. They will, man. They will. You guys know. Well done to those guys. That's 22. Yeah, you have, guys. You've been incredible. You've been so incredible. I've been lost for words sometimes. As of late, I've been bouncing between DBD and TBOI. It can have... It does. Do you know what I've been playing recently, chat? Arvi there, yeah. It's actually so derpy and so funny at the same time. I am a big advocate. If you are feeling just at that point where you need to take a little bit of mental health check, you know, just look after yourself. That's very important, very key. Listen to your body. It's always good to have a backup, right? Always, always good. Do you think they will nerf the gen speed or something like that? Whenever I play killer, that isn't Singularity, Blight, or Nurse, I feel anxious about it. Okay. Emirarity. It's perfectly normal to feel anxiety when playing the killer role because anxiety is there in real life. Everybody experiences it to some degree. Some people have it rougher than others. And that's why I always say people that do suffer with anxiety on the daily are incredibly, tremendously strong people because life on its own is difficult and hard anyway. So if you have already got anxiety on top of that, that just shows how strong you are as a person, right? You're still here. You're still kicking. Anxiety with Dead by Daylight, on the other hand, you're expected to perform well, right? You dread the certain cues that can happen. You might start a game and before you know it, gen pop, and then suddenly you're like, oh my God, am I going to get a chance to play today? And it's really difficult because there's so many responsibilities that are just asked from you in this one role, right? But don't let that overshadow the fact that actually Dead by Daylight is really fun and playing killer is really fun too. It's a good experience. But I do agree sometimes. I don't think there should be as many things in the game that artificially boost the speed of generators. I would love it more than anything if we could remove things in a realistic way. If we didn't have such things as gen regression because we didn't need them, and we didn't have anything that could increase gen speeds, instead they did something different, I think would be really unique and nice. Yo, William Afton Springy, thank you for that follow, gamer. Welcome in. I've even said too, like, maybe don't let a brand new part act as like a gen destroyer, like it just eats all the gen progress. Instead, make it act like a temporary wire spool or something, you know, and obviously rework things. But sometimes I think gens can go very, very quick. We had that today ourselves, didn't we? Have you there yet? Recently got a new map. I've seen it. I need to put some time into it. He's breaking me. Erman, I might need a doctor. I might need a doctor, chat. I don't know. Do you recommend combining Friends Till the End with Furtive Chase? Yeah, it's really fun. And Nemesis goes really well with those two. I don't allow myself to enjoy the game because I don't want to hear Survivor's mouth at the end of the match. I've been playing by the Survivor rulebook for years. Exactly. My stance on it really is if you're an arsehole in the endgame chat and you do anything outside of the game, then that's on you. You're being an arsehole. But like whatever happens in the game, it's kind of just whatever with me, you know? Like I don't really get offended by anything in the game. I think it's just when people take it too far and they make it personal, that's, you know, where the problem is. Oh, you guys are very, very kind. You guys are very, very kind. We do have another game coming up too. I want to try and make sure I haven't missed anybody. Cry for you. Doctor was my first P6 and he was really fun until MMR started putting me against people with working monitors. The later pallet density update didn't help either, and I just can't do anything to people using shocks in chase. Feels so redundant. Oh man, Mitzi, no, I know. I'm not very well versed in Doctor. We certainly have somebody that is, right? Just saying. But, you know, it's definitely something I'm not as confident with. I definitely have my strong suits on different killers and definitely Vecna, but yeah, I've got a long way to go with Doctor myself. I hope everyone's having a wonderful afternoon. Thank you, William. It's good to see you, gamer. It's good to see you. You need a dock? Here I am. I'm right here, lizarding on it. Lizard all over. There we go. I think flash palette safe shouldn't exist. Flash more than palette buff flashlights to compensate. And their reward for that is stressing over it if someone's going to... It can be difficult, you're right, it can. I don't like those situations where you're put in a ultimatum where you basically don't win, where if the killer is having to slug somebody underneath a pallet because they're scared that somebody's going to pallet stun them and they see someone, so they naturally try and push them away. And anything could happen, right? The survivor could jump up with Conviction Soul Guard. Somebody could rush by with MFT and Wiglif, you know, all that sort of stuff. And you can be in like a situation that you don't even know you've lost yet, you know? It can be very, very difficult. Those situations feel a little bit unfair most of the time, I think. All right, with eyes on, with eyes on. We've got a Dwight. Look at this. Look at this beautiful man. Look at this beautiful man. Oh, there's two of them, man. What do we do? What do we do? I can't see. Oh, he threads the needle. Oh, okay. I'm glad he made a mistake as well there because I did. Oh my god. Okay, let's get him. All right. Can we get a pain res? Can we get a lovely juicy pain res? That would be nice. I think we're good. This ass is map. You're right, and it's very much full to the top with pallets. Yo, Deagles, thank you so much for that follow, gamer. Welcome in. It's good to see you. All right, we're gonna get up. Oh no, now he... Oh, caught you, cheeky little Dwight, you are. He's a cheeky little Dwight.
Let us test their constitution.
I know he's going to want to work his way back, isn't he? There we go. All right. Is it weird this map is the one I see Vecna on most? I actually do get it quite a bit, you're right. I do get the game quite often. I do. Ironically, I prefer this map without the book, though. I like having my 5 skeletons on this one. You get loads of good elevation plays. Okay, let's swing our lich ass around here. And they've already ran away, which is good. So they're not going to heal underneath the hook, so that's smart. He's got sprint burst, right? Good dodge. I think we've come with the understanding that we might miss some shots. Just because we haven't brought the ornate horn with the book, but that's okay. We are trying to get a bit better at those shots. The doc. I think I was saying earlier too, and I was talking to people, it's like, some people, it's okay if some people don't like some maps and some people do, but I think it's like also like who you main, right? Because there's some maps that like Vecna's really weak on, and I might not like those, but they could be like giga maps for like Doctor and stuff like that, you know? Hi. Okay. Right, I don't quite know what Jake's doing. So I'm gonna look after him by putting him on this big shiny hook, okay? You take it easy, Jake. You take it easy, soldier.
How dare!
Eerie Button Legion could be quite good on this map. Eerie Button, yeah, especially, because there's loads of pallets on this map, isn't there? I'm gonna try fake him out. Oh no, they wait. Oh, they actually greed it, no way. And I think she's got my hand too, so we gotta watch out. She could teleport. No, she's gonna pre-drop. What are you doing? Oh, you know, just hanging around.
Decision.
Oh, I thought she had it too. Okay. You should have used it, girl. I knew she was going to do that. She's trying to get maximum amount of time out of there as much as possible. Then she's going to like try and disappear. Nuh-uh. Not on my watch, naughty. Here we go. I think the idea in her mind was to like juice me as long as possible, pre-drop the pallet, activate her exhaustion perk, get balanced landing, loop around there once, and then jump in the locker to get a free escape with the hand to teleport. But then I knew that was coming. You're off for Dindins, Reaper? Best of luck in your games, mate. Thank you, Reaper. You're a godsend. Thank you so much for being here today. Lovely hanging out with you, man. You go look after yourself, okay? Get some yummy food. Oh my god, what is going on over here? I think we have a Dwight interested with one of our naughty chests, bro. We have a Pet the Mimic. Pat the Mimic. I see you, you naughty elf. I can see it. There we go. Rooting and scooting through my chest, eh? Tut-tut. What tools to unravel them. I love that. Inferior had a really good idea to I think Jake wants out, I'm not gonna lie. Inferior said I should rename a lot of my pre-made builds to, like, quotes of Vecna, right? Because, like, Inferior's named some of his, like, you know, for Singularity. He's named his, like, it will be fast. And then his next one's, like, possibly painless. I like that. I want to do the same thing. I like playing that Vecna. I do love some Vecna, yes. He's very much my favourite. He just stimulates my brain in the right way, you know? Vision compromise, that's the one. You're gonna name your build Ra. Okay, I got you. I got you. So we have Elodie and another Dwight somewhere. And I have no idea where. Wobble wobble, little worm. Things are getting a little bit hide and seeky right now, I think. Little bit. Oh. Ah. Just a little bit too late there, Dwight. Oh, this guy's a little joker, isn't he? You'd think he were going to double back. What?
I wish to watch them.
We're both as bad as each other. We both play DBD. Get into the corner, Dwight. Corner. There. Yes. Alright, now stay there.
Perhaps this will
Worky lucky refresh. Thank you, Jay. It's appreciated, man. Lovely to see you. Okay, this Dwight's kind of making me laugh now. This Dwight's kind of funny. We can let one escape. It is only a 3k streak, so... We'll see if we can find Elodie. Where is she hiding? This Dwight's funny. I like him. Okay, right. Elodie might be in a locker, though. And if she is, this could be really tedious. Oh, wait. Oh, no, she's right there. That gen is about to pop. Aha. Oh, she didn't think about it twice this time, by the way. She went and used that hand. She was like, do you know what, right? If I'm going to die, I'm using it. She has 2 god pallets here. Oh, I wish. I'm going to phase through that with my fly. Oh, she's got the cheeky perk on. She's got the cheeky. She's trying to fool the Vecna. Not allowed. How do you do the fly animation cancel thing? Cowboy. Do you mean... Wait, do you mean what I just did when I went through that, or... I wonder if Dwight's still in that corner. I'm gonna laugh so hard if he is. Granted, I don't think he is, because that'd be crazy, right? He wouldn't still be in that corner. I think it... Come on, Kipper. Come on, you've earned it, bro. You've just been hanging out there that whole time. Come on. That's great. Dwight waited around that entire time, man. I am so proud of him. Hey, Dwight. He looks a bit lost. Are you good? Come on, Dwight. Follow me. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. Good sir. Good squire. Like the most well-deserved hatch giveaway ever. GG's to that, Dwight. GG's. Bro, I didn't expect it. I pushed him into the corner and I'm like, okay, you stay there, Dwight, okay? Be a good boy. I come back after chasing the Elodie and then killing her, putting her on the hook, and I go back and I'm like, nah, he's not. He's definitely not going to be on the hook, is he? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He waited around. You can have the hatch for me on that one. Just saw your latest vid on killer anxiety. Banger vid. Oh, Yo, is it Boozer? Boozer, thank you so much. Thank you for that, gamer. I'm so glad that resonated with you. It's a really, really good subject to talk about, you know, because the more you talk about it, the less power it has over you as a player. Do you know what I mean? Now, that's how I approach it. I can't wait for tomorrow. That Dredge game is so good. It's really mediocre, and don't worry about it, Mitty. We'll get it, okay? I will be doing some of those killer anxiety videos soon for YouTube. We'll be doing some more. I've got a video dedicated to Vecna. I'm trying to it's like I'm going through my organized files in my brain right now. I said this earlier. We've got 2 videos coming to YouTube. One's going to be an in and outside perspective for Vecna, his strengths, his weaknesses from me, and then the other one's going to be another one on like how to help killer anxiety a little bit, give some tips and stuff. But then in terms of the other stuff, like the killer reviews, we will do that tomorrow, 100%. Give Dwight a big kiss on the forehead. He deserved one after that. That was good. I liked it. That was very good. Dwight the goat. She's dummy thick. Dummy thick. We love that. Man, that is so lovely. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the love today already, guys. You're very, very kind. You're very special. Genuinely glowing. There's no judgment here, gamers, so feel free to submit a killer game. Exactly. And remember, next year I am adding a new channel to the Discord as well. So if you guys are not quite there yet with the confidence to watch it on stream, that's cool. I will give you a channel that you can submit your stuff in Discord. And I'll just check it out and vibe with it when I've got free time, and then I can write down stuff, you know, so that you don't have to worry about it. Thank you, Inferior. You're really nice. Thank you, bro. It's always good having you by our side too. Have you thought about doing a video on macro play and playing the map? Could be really useful for the community. Yeah, there's some ideas cooking up, definitely. I want to try and give some transparency out there, try and give some good educational notes. It's just really the time. And I think because, like, everything's sort of grinding against each other right now, like, responsibilities IRL, and then Christmas, and then gifts, and time management, and the streams, and there's a lot going on. So I'm trying my best to try and structure my time wisely, as good as I can. So basically that we, you know, in the end, we're not, like, burning ourselves out, because we don't want that neither. Even though it's not foolproof, I found recently that if you compliment the survivor first, they're more likely to reciprocate. Complimented their looping and they said, nice axe shots. That's a good idea, that zombie. Exactly. That is a good idea. Exactly. Man, that is good thinking. We should be openly trying that, you know? Try and give it. And then if they don't meet you in the middle or they don't say anything, that's okay. But then if they come back with, you know, maybe an attitude and they're a little bit negative, then at least you can say you tried, you know? What gifts? What gifts to unwrap? I love that. Exactly, Mitty, exactly. Coldwind maps are just kind of annoying. I don't like Coldwind just because I can't see anything through the corn, but that's a me issue, right? That's a me issue. I don't know if anybody else has that, but for me, I don't really mess with Coldwind, but I wouldn't say it's my least favorite, to be fair. I also have a video from my hitman, Ghostface 4K, but I will wait with this for next week. Oh, I appreciate that, Ghosted. I appreciate that. That's kind of you. That is kind of you, because we have got... Christmas is coming up, man. It's a week away. 1 week. And then the man is coming, you know? If you know what I mean. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Okay. So we get loaded in for another one, gamers. The Vecna skin with a little Santa hat. I love that. That's why I put one underneath, right? It's why it's in the bottom right-hand side of the screen. I really love that little Santa hat. I think they're cute. And you can bet your ass to Inferior, we'll be giving you a really nice, happy birthday just before Christmas hits. Yo, we've got Hex Wesker's egg. Can you believe it? It's grown. It's no longer a little add-on. It's now wearing a mask. Oh my god, bro. This game just breaks me, but I love it. I love it so much. Yes, gamers, we do indeed have a Meg Thomas Hex Wesker's egg. Personified, it is. Put Sable in the opposite corner. Oh, good idea, Inferior. I will do, actually. Maybe after this game, though. Maybe after this game, you know. Let's not get sidetracked. Let's lock in for game 24, you know. You will give me a gift. You will. Because we've only got 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all the time I can spare to play with you. Yo, Nevo, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. A lot of good ideas. We need to write a list. Right, what map are we going to get? Oh, lovely. Beautiful. We've got Garden of Pain. That's lovely, isn't it? Let's save the Dispelling Sphere for a second. Let's... Wow. Bro actually spawned that close. Great. Okay, this is really good now, because now he can't double back out that window, right? So he's forced to go somewhere else. Let's see. He goes the full length of the house. He has... he does have this to play with, though. Could be troublesome, but we do have Fly nearly back. Oh, no, he's W keying instead. Okay, he's playing for distance. Okay, and that's going to be a down. Actually, actually, no, I don't think he makes that pallet neither. I think we played well there. Yes. And we do indeed have a pain res. That's very nice. I don't know if somebody was there, so I have to keep an eye out. Definitely want to try and not let them get too much gem pressure early game here. Okay, you're gonna run away. Who are you? That's Ellen. I don't know if we had tunnel on this, you know. I feel like that's a fast heal too. I wonder if we had tunnel this, because the issue we have right now is... this is a big enough map to cause us quite a bit of problems, I think. I think if we don't get somebody out early, considering we're streaking, I think we could be in for a little bit of a hard time. Depends if it's the right move, of course, but... Ellen's there. I want to say that these are David's. They're not. That's very unfortunate. We did lose him. So these guys know counterplay then, that's good to know. And we get some eruption too, okay, lovely. Alright, we'll have to take it for what it is then. Can we make a... oh god. I don't think we make that, do we? Not even agitation. Nuh-uh. Okay, pain res let us down there. But we find David. We've already got an idea that David might be a little bit of a W key enjoyer. And hopefully, you never know, maybe we waited out Decisive Strike too. Let's see. We're good. Okay. Right, so now we have our first defo, which means we're trying to play for our security, right, for the later in the game, so... I'm just trying to think where I'm best going next. Trying to get like a good visual of all the gens. I know they're trying to attack that one over there. There is somebody here. She's injured. I'm gonna fake that. We get unlucky, but we do get the M1 too, so good slowdown. We'll break the pallet, we'll get her. And that's going to be 2 people on death hook. That's not too bad. I'm the jolly one. Hello, hello. So this isn't too bad for us now at this point. And that will be the pain res that we didn't get, so good stuff. And I think we've pushed somebody else away again. That's nice. I think that's Ellen. It is. And they've gone for the save. I think what we're better off doing here is zoning Ellen down. We're going to make her think that we're chasing her. But we're not. We're actually checking these generators, right? They're clear.
I have just...
There could be somebody in the house as well. I'm not too sure. Meg's there. It might just have to be Yui. Oh god, guess. Oh, unlucky. Yo, Nico, thank you for the follow, bro. She did have dead hard. Oh, I thought she was... I didn't think she had it. I'm so glad that I know to throw myself inside these pallets, guys. I can't lie. Oh, aura. Okay, Ellen's there again. We've got Meg here. Force her to drop that. With some milk and cookies. I love some milk and cookies. Will make me a very happy lich if you supply some milk and cookies. Does this Meg know check spots? She left. But do you have a favorite Vecna voice line? Probably Impossible Geometry. You know what? I'm going to say we did a good thing, gamers, right? We locked in hard enough at the beginning to be okay even now when the first gem pops. I say we've done okay. Pretty good. What if instead of pain resonance, it was called joy resonance? Oh, 2 gens, okay. And instead of reducing gem progress, it reduced grumpiness. Yeah, now we're talking, gamer. Now we're talking. Yeah, I could mess with that. I'm wondering if David's just kind of like playing on the sidelines right now.
Decisions.
I don't think... Yeah, it's Ellen that's going to try and go in for a save here. I've seen her, she knows. She's got dramaturgy. Very good. Surprising for an inferior life form is mine. Whenever Singularity says that, I just smile. Oh man, bless you. Right, that's it, I think.
Time draws near.
It's really up to David really to just come running out of the woods and be like, "Ha, I'm gonna save you, survivors. I've been waiting for this moment." Present secured. Your decorations need minor modification. I love it. I love like we're a big hangout of like killer mains, and it feels so fun. It feels so fun to hang out with all you guys and the survivors too, of course. You know, gotta give some love to the survivors as well. Oh, here we go. Oh, Meg. Oh, Meg. Uh-oh. Hi, Meg. Even Vecna laughed. Vecna's like, very good. GG survivors, I'll take it. I had to lock in for Garden of Joy, man. Like, this map is unforgiving sometimes. Where did... David King? David King, where are you? Ah. GG's, gamers. Not a bad game, not a bad game. Considering it is that map, I will take it. I will take it. GG's to those gamers. GG's, well played. Nearly back to a mil blood points, nice. Win streak preserved. Wait, what's that, Zafira? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I mean, this build's been working again for the minute. It's very multifunctional. We get benefits from agitation all the time. It helps secure a pain res hook. Pain res also, if we hook somebody, we get pain res and we get a no way out stack, and then eruptions just gives us a little bit of something where we can like hit a gen, leave, take a chase, and hopefully get some kind of regression. So yeah, this has been working okay. Let's see if we can get to 25, gamers. Let's see if we can do it. I'll tell you what, considering I know it might not have seemed like it, but I got a little bit tense in that last game because it depends on the map. Like if it's Garden of Joy, usually I'm like, if I don't lock in on this, this could go really south. So I'm going to take a second. We'll do some words. I'm not going to change screens, but I definitely would like some words on stream. Just take a moment to relax, you know? Yo, Deagles! Awesome. That is some wicked speed and efficiency. Love it. Thank you, Deagles. I appreciate you, gamer. I really appreciate you. Thank you for that. Okay, hopefully words works. Okay, is it going to start? Yes. Okay, we're good. We're gaming. We're vibing. We're vibing, we're loving life. Cape, let's get it. Your boy, I'm wishing you the best of luck, man. Just remember, nothing inside that game can hurt you. You're going to be okay. You know, please feel free to come back. Lurk while you play if you like. Let us know how it goes. You've always got us as a support network, bro. I got you. I can be a sanctuary. Oh, I saw Pearl. Yo, the Pearl of Power. Gonna go practice for some nurse for... Oh! Some nostalgic nurse gaming. Send it. Send it. Best of luck. Wait, Maya's quote? Oh, this? There you go. Right, I'm going to load up now. I'm like trying to like reset my brain a little bit just in between, you know, while we wait for our next game, while you guys play words, just trying to catch up. Can you do an impression of the profound Maya's quote? I'm not too sure, actually. I'm not too confident with that. I can do Herbert the Pervert for you if you like. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Rusty. Get your fat ass back here. You can try. Famous Matt Mercer D&D line. Yes, AFK. You can certainly try. We might have... Wait, is Geralt new? I didn't look at the name. I wonder if we have a solo queue here. When is that becoming a redeem? Oh wait, do you mean Herbert the Pervert? There's so many things I need to remember to add, gamers, honestly. I need to make a list. I need to make a list. I haven't, no AFK. Oh, Ghostface. It's like, oh. I tried doing clown the other day, didn't I? That was something. I don't know. It's like one of those things that you just have to try and go for. And you're like, it's some shit. God, that's something. Some clown. Oh no, Inferior's having some PTSD. I'm sorry about that one, Inferior. I remember the first time I did it and somebody in chat, there was like, oh shit, Refine, I didn't know you smoke 40 a day as well. Oh, I like, well. The Pale Rose. It was you, Rose. That's the one. The Pale Rose. Shit. Nah, this shit's scripted. I'm out here, flying in the Pale Rose, vibing, having a good time, on the prowl for a little sable. And I've found my prey. That has got to be the craziest little greed ever. Wait, did she greed again? Oh, she did? Oh my god, bro. This girl's insane. Gotcha. She's a little bit laggy, though. I don't want to stop to look at the ping. Come around the little bow. Okay. And she's making a little way up to Shack. Beautiful. Okay, that's going to be a down. Oh, wow. Okay. Ah, oh, that's tight. We don't make that with Agi, do we? Do we make this, chat? Is this... Oh, God, I'm so scared that I'm going to drop her here. Oh. That was too adventurous, wasn't it? That could be a really bad start. That was risky. Greed is good, yes. I mean, Renato did come away. He's there. I don't know why he's doing that. Probably not the best thing to do. We have had one gen pop, unfortunate. Double backs. Oh, wait, Calm Spirit? I mean, that were enough time. Yeah, okay, we get it down here at least. I really hate Pain Res RNG sometimes, guys. I really do. Sometimes it's just right and sometimes it's just wrong. Even if they take a body block, that might screw me. He's not, though. It's good. Maybe we can just catch back up. That's unfortunate. I think they spawned on his body, but just a little bit off. Oh. Unfortunately, we're not going to make that. That's definitely like a god pallet. He did lose a little bit of distance, though. Oh, okay. This is an injure. Can work with that. He's going to play on the outside of the map. It will pre-drop. Keeps running, though. Still have my fly. And we just weave through the pallet like that. Perfect. Okay, nice. Okay, and that is going to be a Pain Res again. So I think Pain Res in this game is doing a really good job in trying to allow me to catch back up, you know?
Decisions.
We had a bit of a wonky start on this one, and it can definitely hurt, so... Got Sable again. I think what we want to do... Maybe they're going for the save, but we maybe want to go for Sable. Oh, she is running the mile. I've deliberately blocked that window off. I wouldn't have made that without Raven's Feather too. Because if we can get Sable on Death Hook, that would be really good for us. Some eruption on it. That's nice. Okay, we need you on Death Hook, and we need you on Death Hook now.
Only a little.
We'll push him away. I think we do need to go for Sable, I can't lie. That early start was not good for us. She's already healed too, which is bad for me. Ah, of course she goes the other way. She will make pallet. I don't want to fly on this. I need to keep fly. Oh, unlucky. I thought we'd body block her. Renato's going to come in and body block as well. I think that should be good night. Okay, good stuff. She is... Oh, she actually is my last pain res. Okay, that couldn't have come at a better time there. I think we just had a bad start, chat. Honestly, it can be that bad, you know. One bad start and it's like you're on the back foot for nearly all the game. And I know Geralt's still here. He went for an insta-pick, okay. Well, they're all at one hook, right? So I think it's probably better for us to chase Geralt because he's not going to be at risk of having... He's not going to be at risk of having decisive strike, so we'll take him.
From the dark.
Renato was coming in for a flashy save just then, so it's a good job we picked quick. We do still have no way out, though, which is good, you know, in case this game turns south. But I'm led to believe that Renato was working on a gen, and I believe it was this.
Of many eyes.
Honestly, Ornate Horn would be nice to give us a little bit more chance to hit some shots, but at the same time, it still slows them down. Half the time, it leads us into those M1s. And I really like the fact that we can fly just a little bit further with Raven's Feather. It is very nice. Fuck, that was hot. She came in with a game plan there, man. Naughty survivors must be punished. Okay. Alright, we've got one leaving there. Are you going to go to Shaq? That's Renato. And we can't regress that anymore. Okay. Go break this pallet. Had 2 people DC against your twins, your boy? Damn, man. That is also another big thing that happens quite often as well. Loads of DCs. DC. I think Geralt's quite happy to drop pallets now. Look at this. We're getting very unlucky with these drops, aren't we? Little skull's been a little naughty. And we're going to play this pallet again too. We can see where they're going. I'm glad that he's... What is he doing? I wonder if I teach Renato a lesson. Because you can't pre-drop against a Lich, right? Sorry, not pre-drop. You can't body block me because we can fly through them. 4-man insta-swift. A 4-man swift insta-give up against my singularity. It was funny when you told me that, though. That was funny. Okay, agreed. It seems a lot more of my skulls without the ornate horn are more designed to slow survivors down. Like, we either get the hit or we slow them down, which gives us the M1, which is still good, I guess. Only time my body block against Lich is if he just juice fly. Exactly, very good. Yes, have that in your mind all the time. If you're going to body block against a Lich, make sure you do so anywhere from like 5 to 10 seconds at least after he's used his fly, because if it's any longer than that, then there's a chance he'll just go straight through you, you know? They're good. Yeah, skeletons on Vecna are good for zoning. Really, really good for zoning. Good for slowing survivors down quite a bit. Well, we'll have to see if he's got the naughty. He doesn't. FBI, open up. Come on. Yes. I will deliver you your fate. There we go. GG's. All right, we got the 25. Let's go. We had a really bad start to that one, but we managed to pull it back. We played well. GG's to those gamers. GG's, well played. And we got a GG back too, that's nice. Oh my god, Renato with only calm spirit. Goat. Goat. And the accidental one counted. Wait, what counted? What are we talking about? Oh, are you talking about the Mori guys? Are you talking about the Mori? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okie dokie, gamers. Your boy is going to be leaving you there today. I have some stuff to do. Thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you so much to Comfy and to Herman. Thank you, you amazing individuals. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me and for the donations, for the gifteds, for the follows. Thank you so much. Your boy does have to go and get himself sorted and that, but we will be back tomorrow. We will be doing killer reviews at the end of tomorrow's stream, so if you'd like to see them, make sure you stick around, support the stream. We'll watch those together. It'll be fun. Thank you for another goated stream. Thank you, guys. Well, we got to another clean number. I'm happy with 25. We'll do some more again, of course, but I'm not going to push myself too much. I want to try and take things easy, listen to my body a little bit, you know, and yeah. It's a W time with you guys. It's always a W time, W experience, W gamers. Y'all just are amazing. I really am so thankful. Thank you again. Yo, W AFK, fucking W Rose, W Inferior, W Ghosty, W everybody. Thank you, Zafira. Thank you, everybody. It's really a pleasure to hang out with you guys. It really is. I always love it. Maybe we'll get the partner someday, but you know what? Above all, I am just so happy to be with you guys, enjoying this experience with you. So thank you again, truly, from the bottom of my heart, for all the support so far. It really helps. We have 6 more streams to hit, 75 viewers on average. We'll try his best, but remember, I am forever grateful for meeting you guys and giving you guys a voice for Killer Anxiety and all those other stuff. And we will continue to have fun and be an open space. Thank you again, gamers. Thank you so much. I love you guys. Thank you for all the love and the time and the contributions. You're all goats. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Peace out.